Hey guys, I am so sorry. For one, I'm uh very new to this, so I'm having a lot of trouble with YouTube. So it's like taken forever for this video to upload, and um I I had to have help with like editing it because there was like a private information in it. So I had to get that out before I could put it back up. I didn't want people to think that I didn't believe in what I was saying. I know that I have had no malicious intent at all. Uh, I literally was trying to be respectful of Negs's wishes, and I just noticed some hypocrisy on not Negs. I didn't, that wasn't it, but I did just notice some hypocrisy. So I called it out, and that was basically it. So, um, hi, Tulip. Um, AKA, I didn't lie though. Like, I literally showed my side. So I don't know where I lied. Oh, Negs is full of shit too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. You didn't show me lying. I'm going to show my DMs in here. I never lied. I said the same thing that I've said. My story has never changed. And you know what? I can't make anybody believe anything. So I'll just show you. Okay. No, I didn't edit out my Discord friends. If you saw my first stream, there there was private information of screenshots that I took, and I didn't want that to be in this one. But if anybody saw the first one, they would know that. So good. I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is archived because you'll know that what I'm saying is true. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Okay. So, without further ado, I'm sorry, really seriously. I have been trying to upload this all day. Even yesterday, and I am having a really hard time with it. And then today on YouTube, everybody's channels were disappearing. You couldn't access anybody's channels. So I don't know if that's what it is, but if you guys have any questions during this, I will be here. Okay. If you need clarity on anything, if I can give clarity, I do have some things uploaded now to my laptop, other things. So if you guys need anything and I can provide that, I will do that for you guys. Hello. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to see anything, okay? Okay. Hi. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to get it out there right now anyways. Yeah, I've got a little bit of nerves going, probably the worst nerves that I've had. So, but I also know, hi, Christina. It is definitely comforting to see you. So, okay. I am going to tell you guys everything. I'm putting my phone on silent. Sorry. Okay. I am going to tell you guys everything that happened. This all started about 3 weeks ago because I know that there has been some lies circulating. I know that I didn't. Oh, man. Hi, Alana. Thank you for being here. Freddie, buddy. Thank you. And I am on camera because I thought it was important for you guys to see me while I tell you this. That's also the other nerves. So, okay. So about 3 weeks ago, actually, about I think it kind of started about 4 weeks ago that Cupcake and I started doing like streaming together, right? Like I was one that had researched Russ. So I don't know, he's an enigma to me. So he always piques my interest. And I always want, I don't know, I always like to analyze it, right? So me and her kind of kept doing that, especially with the recent events that had happened, like how he left. And I was just noticing weird things. Beth, thank you. You guys are gonna make me cry because it feels like I'm not going to get him. I hope I'm not gonna get emotional. But for a little bit now, I've felt very alone. I've had a really great support team with me. Um, that's been Monica and Cupcake, like because we went through this together. So I'm not trying to drag things out. Thank you, Negs. Try not to get emotional, but Negs, hey honey. Thank you for giving me some grace to hear me. This has been a crazy experience. So thank you. So about 4 weeks ago. Hold on, let me say a prayer. Okay. About 4 weeks ago, Cupcake and I started, streaming for fun, and we like to analyze stuff, and we were having fun. It was a lot of fun to do that. And we really thought of it as more as like a discussion, you know? Um uh um as far as dragging Negs into this, no. I did not bring this to Negs. I brought this to somebody that I thought that I should before before, Um okay, I'm sorry. I was hold on, Christina. Hang on one second. Um Hold on one second. I'm sorry. So we had been streaming and having fun, analyzing, Russ, because Russ is Russ, right? So we just been doing that. And it's not really my style. I hope everybody has seen I've always tried to something that my character would show through, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't really like to get nasty. It doesn't mean that I don't giggle, when other people say things, but I don't like to do that, because if really is a problem with somebody, then we don't even really need to get nasty, right? Like, and I also thought that it was Russ is just very interesting to me. And then the way that he came over, the way that he left, and so that started to lead me on I don't know, a path, just like how it was when I was researching him before, when Negs was covering him, right? Okay, so Russ had done a like an interview kind of thing with YTR on his channel, and that was, I'm sorry, I'm trying to multitask right now, and I'm not even very fluent in this. Okay. Christina, do I just click on you? Okay. I think Okay. I think I got you. All right. I'm sorry. So there's just been a lot. It's very hard now to try. There's been so many details. There's been some time. So I'm glad there's been some time because it's definitely helped to show things too. Because time is a very good indicator of things. So, and yes, I am definitely going to be smoking while I do this stream. So, okay. So we were covering that panel that Russ did with YTR, and I had been messaging Cupcake and saying, "Oh my gosh, do you see this freaking paragraph that he like memorized, right?" So we went live on her channel. I believe this was Friday night. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it was Friday night. I think it was the 28th of July. Okay. So it was about Friday night, 28th of July. And we always stream really, really late. And we go till early morning. We're just kind of night owls, and that's what we do. Yada yada. And the previous night before that, thank you, Cupcake. So the previous night before that, we had been streaming, and AK was doing a lot of typing. And so Negs had been pretty quiet. Thank you. Negs had been pretty quiet, and we hadn't really seen him do a lot of stuff lately. And Negs had gotten, he went to Rumble and did a stream, and I knew that there was kind of like some kind of happy thing going on. I can't remember exactly what it was, but we were going to have an after, like a next stream, we were going to have like a celebration, like an after party, right? And it was going to be extremely, extremely private. Okay. And I'm going to show you what the conversation was. Okay. So this was about 3 weeks ago. Okay. So let me see if I can do this. Hang on one second. Thank you, Alana. Yeah. This is about, reminds me of when I used to, very funny. As far as what I was kind of touching on before about bringing this to Negs, I didn't. I brought this to someone that was close to him. I was not the only one. Nothing was done. I was also told that he was aware, he knew everything was fine. He wasn't. He said that he wasn't okay with this. Okay, so, and now the videos are removed from there. So I don't know where the disconnect is. I don't know why everybody kind of keeps forgetting this. So, anyways, yeah, I just wanted to address that. I want everybody to know that this wasn't, I'm going to tell you why I didn't go to AK, but I didn't just go out with this immediately. I waited and waited. Nothing was brought up, called out, and come to find out, Negs didn't even know about it, and he said that he was not okay with it. And they're gone now. They're not on there anymore. So I don't know why we all can't get back to that just simple fact, right? Compete in figure skating. So hang on one second. And I have all this screenshotted or videotaped if I needed it, if it disappeared. So, and see, I will play them. Is Turtle Shell Kate Winslet? Just curious. And I'm sorry, I'm not sure where I was. For ourselves to process things. It sure the fuck does. And emotions to fade so the facts are revealed. She said, see, none of that shit really registered to me. I didn't know what to make of it because when it was said to me, I was going through my own like shit, and wasn't in a great place either. People like her and Gigi really capitalize on anybody who's not in a great mental place and really take advantage of them. And they are abusive. I don't really talk about like what Gigi did specifically, but Tragic went back and looked at everything that was said in Discord, my old Discord between me and Gigi, and he did this out of nowhere. I didn't even know he was doing this, but he came to me and he was like, I can't believe how. AK, those videos were not on your members tab until you had taken Cupcake's stream, right? And which I'm about to explain here, by the way. We were watching, you knew that we were watching the members tab because you had kept putting it on there or taking it off and putting it to unlisted that then everybody had access to, right? And then we saw it go to your members tab. So when that happened. I show in here the dates. I show everything. So listen, if you want to talk about it, then can we at least go off of what the evidence shows, please? Badly Gigi used you. I was like, me either, bruh. And I said, fucking wow. She said Peanut was a big instigator in that. I said, oh my gosh, AK, wow, I'm sorry. I said, oh, I'm sure he brought I'm sorry, but I have to address this another time. I'm going to stop pausing, but you refuse to have a conversation with me? What conversation, AK? What? You mean you coming in my chat and then telling when I brought this up and showed everybody that you had those videos on your members tab after you guys? Oh, yes, there is. You got to be a little bit patient, AK. So you can see the dates and time put together, oh, I don't know, a timeline with facts and evidence, what I was going off of. Yeah, that would be evidence. Like, it's funny for a community that always talks about what's used in a court of law. Yeah, this is what I'm showing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All of, oh gosh. Okay. See, I'm very new to, there's been a lot that's come to light in the past 24 hours. Okay. So I'm getting there. But yes, this would be evidence. And you're talking about a conversation. You didn't have a conversation. You came in, you and Anna slung insults. And it's funny. DC wants to say that I could have gotten that from StreamYards. I went to StreamYards. I actually had a private chat with them. You know how like you can have the little private chat and for help? I did that. They said that you couldn't get it from them, but possibly if it was done to YouTube, you could. I went to YouTube, it was still done. This was the weirdest thing ever. When I went, I've never had any other problems. I panicked because of the way that you guys are, which I'm never going to let that happen again. But I panicked and made a decision out of fear, which I went against my own rule. And I don't know why, but it was like delete forever or keep it up. And I couldn't. I didn't know. There was no other way of privating it to share it for later. Nothing. Now I know all the time to at least screen record what I'm doing. Because if you guys even said you had it. You supposedly have where I lied. You played it. You guys even posted a video and said this is where she lies. There was no lie. I said exactly what I've been saying. So I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. There was no conversation. So, all right. I apologize for stopping it, but I felt like I needed to address that. Um, yeah. Yep, basically. I think it was supposed to be Gigi, but I don't know. TT. No. TT. What was not truthfully Trisha? No. I don't know. He brought TT around. She caped for him. Gigi. Oh yeah, okay. So connecting the dots, and she said she is the one who covered up all of his shit and made excuses for him. I said, wait, what? Peanut. I said, oh, Peanut did. Yes, I was in the group chat with Peanut on Twitter because I was one of her channel members, paying channel members. Ah, I see. I was like, TT, truthfully, Trisha, again. Sorry, I'm in GG. I'm using voice text, so it's weird sometimes. Mm-hmm. Wasn't I too? And she said, probably, but she kicked out everybody except for like a few people at some point, remember? And since I was a mod, she kept me. It was during that time. Excuse me one second. I'm sending you guys something in the Discord. And since I was a mod, okay, so this is basically, I don't know if I need to go through all of this, but basically you kind of get the gist. We were talking about Peanut. I have a lot to go through, so I don't want to keep you guys. The important parts start right here. But this was the precursor, okay? So now this was at 10:35, 10:41. I just think she saw him as a potential good ally, okay? Then I say at 10:41. Yep. Wow. So just giving you a heads up, Cupcake is having a private after party stream tonight after Negs. When it's time, I will send you the link to the private. Yes, I have mods. I might need to change them actually. And I am not good at this, so I'm gonna have to look into something really quick. So just hang tight, okay? But I really actually don't like to block people, to be honest with you. I don't. Let people say what they want to say. I know where I stand. I know what the truth is. So yeah, I don't actually really know who the farmers are. I mean, like, recognize, like, I don't know. But anyways, I might have to change it. What interesting thing too is that AK told me on my Peanut stream that we did to go ahead and make her and Tragic super mods on my channel. Really glad I didn't do that. Stream. Very important. I want to look back at chat and see if you guys, probably not a lot of questions yet, but yeah. Give me 1 second. Sorry. So we were trying to set up a private stream. Any stream that Cupcake has ever done, if you've been ever a viewer of Cupcake, she's an archiver. She archives stuff for Negs and DC, like not like because she wants to, out of the goodness of her heart, because she's a very good person. Okay. None of her streams that we have done have ever been left up. Streams have never been content. Okay. The archiving's been the content, not the streams. The streams were basically a place where we could kind of get together, have fun, chit chat. And like I said, Cupcake and I's style is kind of more like analyzing something, not necessarily like throwing insults, but we like to analyze people's behaviors and their character, right? So I let her know that it was going to be a private stream. She's still talking about Peanut right here. She said she loves trying to side with the underdog and to like be a contrarian. She really is kind of a contrarian. I said, wow. Okay, what do you mean by private? I said, yes, right. She does side that way. And she said, just so I don't like tweet it out or something, if that's what she means. I said, it will not be publicly available. So that's why I'll be sending you the link to the stream. So if others look at Cupcake on YouTube, they won't be able to see or join the stream. It will only be available privately through the link. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, don't tweet out. Your comment was worded very oddly. But Miss Sapphire is not a coward. No. They have integrity. They have good character. So I'm putting that out there from my perspective. That's been my experience. And I'm very grateful to know such a wonderful person. The link. She said, no, I thought you meant the stream, which I don't understand what she meant by that. She said she got it. She said, I got it. I said, oh, right. Yeah, she wants this one to be a bit more private with more our people. Okay, so I was trying to let her know that even though we had these like streams, you just said that Cupcake, yeah. I saw one that said that addressed saying that that Cupcake said that she thought I was out of my mind. Where? Where did she say that? In the past, we don't, and because we would stream so late, you know, a lot of people weren't really watching. And plus, because Cupcake has a pretty private channel, I was trying to let her know that, like, don't go announcing it or anything. Like, we want this to literally just. No, I'm asking where she said it. Just like everybody wanted proof that I said something and was saying that I said something. Where? Where did she say it? Must be like the close people to us, right? So she said, cool. The only person I'm ever going to tell things to is Tragic. But I think everybody just assumes that at this point that if you tell me something, he's probably going to fucking know about it. LOL. And I would, if you guys want me to play these, I will. Yes. I don't know yet. But the edited version of that stream, I'm not sure, but the edited version of Cupcake stream I'm going to let you know what's sorry, I'm jumping ahead. Oh, yes. Okay. I see what you're saying, Alana. Okay. So basically on this one, if you guys want to hear it, I literally just said, oh yeah, I already assume that everything that tragic knows and tragic knows, like I already assumed that. Okay. She said, it's not a big deal, just putting it out there, LOL. And I said, laugh out loud, let tragic know that we don't want strangers, please. Another thing I was saying, like, basically, you guys are YouTube married. The way that I operate my relationship, whatever my husband knows, I know, whatever, like whatever anybody tells me, my husband knows, it doesn't go farther than that, and vice versa, right? And she said, I know what you mean. It's fine. I said, I actually love it. I thought it was kind of cute at the time. And I was like, well, you guys should get like YouTube married. That's what this one is, because you'll see it'll circle back to it. I was like, you guys should get like YouTube married and be like, like do this stream and like we're YouTube married. So basically you guys can know that whatever each other know, like we both know, if you're talking to each other person, right? And she said, haha, yeah, the less the public knows, the better. I learned that the hard way. Yep, so did I. I said, that's hilarious. And I would honestly take that as a compliment. Because she said, people talk to me like I'm tragic, and I have to ask them if they know who they are talking to. Sorry, I skipped over that one. And that's what I was just replying to about it's funny, and I would take it as a compliment. And I said, yeah, I hear that for sure. She said, even Girl Sip said she had trouble and said we are indistinguishable most days. Gosh darn it. I said, AK girl, that's great. Okay, so basically when I send you the link and you tell Tragic, just let him know to please keep it in the family. Okay? He isn't going to do anything but maybe watch if he's free. Oh, okay. Now, this one I will play. Okay? Hang on a second. Okay, I just want to say that I don't want to censor anyone because I think that that's wrong. But and I'm not getting on anybody. I'm just saying that I am not the type of person that's gonna just sling insults. I was hoping that everybody would see that. So as far as I go personally, and as far as what I know of Cupcake, we just don't do that. Okay, if there's an issue with somebody, it can be with more than just their appearance or something like that. It just has to be on character, right? That's how I feel. Character, integrity, hypocrisy, dishonesty, all those things. And I'm going to stand by that because that is literally how I have been. I was in the community that I was in because I thought we stood for freedom of speech, and I thought that we stood for the truth. That's why I was here. That's why I've said what I've said. What question? Yeah, no, I did. I did tell you he was. Oh boy. I don't know what the issues are as far as individual people right now. I really am not sure because I don't recognize a lot of the names in my chat right now. Some of them I do, but some of them I don't. So, and I have appreciated Alana and what I've seen her say. So, but I don't, because this isn't this isn't something, not a lot of people have known what the story is. But at the same time, there are some people that have known what the story is. Okay. I'm going to play this.
Okay. She just let me know that that she would let you guys up on panel if you wanted to. Um, so I think she said there might have been something that you wanted to address. And also, uh, she felt bad because you were doing all the typing last night. Um, so yeah, she was gonna let you up on panel if you wanted to go.
Okay. So that was me. And she said, oh, okay, sure. I hope you guys were able to hear that. It's very low for some reason. No, I didn't. I don't know what's going on. No, you're not upsetting me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Sherry, what is wrong? What is going on? I don't know what is happening. Like, this is like very weird to me. Okay. So I don't know. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So again, all right. So when I was talking to Cupcake, okay, and she was wanting to do this private stream, she had said, well, AK, she felt bad because AK was like doing like a lot of typing in the previous stream, right? And also, like, don't worry, she's around. They are around. You don't have to worry. I know who my people are. And my people aren't my people, as in like I'm biased. I care about the truth. So whoever cares about the truth, there they will be with me. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not like a club or a place or I'm backing this up or that up. It's not that. I back up truth. So if you do too, and I know that we can all have different opinions, but if what we care about is truth, if it's bigger than a person, it's bigger than, a community, then we're going to be able to talk about it. We might disagree on something, you know what I mean? But truth comes to light. So I know. And sometimes it does take a leap of faith, but time tells a lot, time really does tell a lot. She didn't want her to have to sit there and type and type and type and type and type. So she was like, you know what? If AK wants to, she can go ahead and come up and chat, right? And I was like, okay. She said, just go ahead and let her know that they can come on if they want to come up, because that's what we do. We get up there and we literally have a chit chat and then delete it. It's been like that since the origin of Cupcake's streams. Okay. She said, oh, okay, sure. And I'm going to play this too. I hope you guys can hear it. I don't know how to make it any louder than this.
Damn it, AK. We were gonna go over that damn fucking Russ and YTR stream, and I'm in the middle of watching it. And guess what? I went to go continue to like and see. And for some reason, yeah, it's gone again. Like, because I think it was gone earlier. Then he put it back up, and then he took it down. Fucking bitch move.
Okay, I was referring to the Russ stream that I end up talking about, okay, where he memorized an entire paragraph of what DC said, okay? And she said, it's just me, though. I don't know what Tragic is up to, LOL. LOL, I have the first 30 minutes. So she said she has the first 30 minutes of the Russ stream because he had like private it, okay? And I wanted to go over that because I had been watching it throughout the day, and that's when I noticed the paragraph memorized, right? And I said, that's cool, girl, that it might not be tragic, right? And I said, here you go, girl, hang on. And then I had accidentally sent her, like with the way that the Discord is, and everybody knows I suck at Discord. I had accidentally sent her the wrong link. I sent her a link to a thread in Discord, not to a private stream. So I deleted it and I went to go give her the link, but then Cupcake was having some technical issues with trying to do the private stream. Okay. So you can see this is 11:32. Okay. She answered at 11:45. In between there is where I accidentally had sent a link to a thread in Discord, deleted it immediately, like, I don't know, within the first 2 minutes, I would say, or less. I don't know. I was panicked at that point because I was like, oh my gosh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, and I don't know what I'm doing. So then there at 12 a.m., I said, sorry, we had an issue, fixing now, stand by. She said, no worries. She said, or I said, I'm sorry. Okay, she decided to keep it public, but still going, and should be a few more minutes. And she said, okay, but if you want to join in a bit, I can send you link. She said, oh, well, whatever, I'm cool. I said, okay, we are live. Okay, so the reason why we had to make it public was because if you do a private stream, people can't, even if they get the link to, there's no chat. So we wanted people to be, Cupcake wanted people to be able to chat, right? So we had to keep it public for that to happen. So then she sent me I don't know, she said the first 30 minutes, but this one says part 2. And I said, awesome. Oh, sorry, just saw this. Okay. So I had made it pretty clear that and plus none of the streams have been content. She had seen this because she had been in our chats. Nothing's left up. Nothing. Streams are not content. Not her streams. Never have been. Okay. Awesome. I sent her a point of adding that even AK said that pretty recently, that she knew that they weren't left up. And, then Tragic says, because I show my DMs with Tragic, that if there's an issue with the stream, that he would take it down if anybody asked him, unless it's like really important. Well, you're going to see I did ask her to take it down. Okay. Because we were watching the whole Russ thing and I had sent, okay, this one's funny. And it says Alpha Daddy. It's funny. So what happened was, well, now that because the stream is public on her channel right now. But you're going to see where the problems come in. Okay. I said, making a comment about the whole Russ thing. And I said, now at 3:43 a.m., this was after the stream. I said, girl, it was amazing talking with you. Because what we were talking about, we talked a lot about like the peanut thing. And that was the first time I actually was like voice to voice with AK. And I was actually like enjoying myself a lot because we were talking about peanut. We had both come from peanut. And it was a very fun conversation. During that Cupcake stream that we had did, that she jumped on, I believe was around, I want to say 3 hours. Maybe it was longer. It actually might have been longer. Hang on a second. Thanks. I'm okay. So like 3.5 hours or so. Okay. So at 9:16 a.m. Okay, I had gotten a message from Cupcake because she had noticed that AK had put 2 hours of this stream on her members tab. I wish I would have known to start taking screenshots then. So this is going to be completely hearsay. I can't prove this. But there was like nothing, at least at certain points, because we kept checking because of the situation I'm going to show you. We kept checking, and I know that there was like no content on there. It was her stream. It was Cupcake stream that she edited down and put on there. Okay. During that stream, she put up about 2 hours of it. She was on there longer. I didn't even realize she was on there longer until Cupcake noticed that she had edited the stream down, because she was actually on for about 3 hours. She left out an hour. In that hour that she left out is where I had pointed out that Russ had memorized an entire paragraph of DC's. And that's important. Okay, this part is important just to establish some character here. But side note, I did want to ask, Alana, I knew that that's who you were. This is what I find interesting, is because you've been pretty accepted in the bodega lately, and you're here. So I don't know if, and that wasn't a call out. That was literally just an observation. So I think that that's interesting. So I don't know why people are saying what they're saying right now. Because yes, Alana had a moment, I think like a few of us are having, where we kind of are seeing things for what they are. Unless this was I don't know, some sort of planned thing, because with what I've seen, anything is possible at this point. And I'm literally just trying to point out some hypocrisy and point out the truth. That is it. So I don't know, but okay. So what I'm talking about here is how AK had been coming into Cupcake streams that I was on, and also Crochetter and Monica, right? And I had messaged, I have this on my community tab, where I had noticed that Russ had memorized an entire paragraph of DC's, and how weird it was. Okay. I was the one that did all the digging into Russ. Okay. So I know his antics. I know as much as I can, seeing what he does on the internet. Right. So AK heard me say this, edited out that part of the live stream, put it up. She did a Sunday tea, showed that part, took my talking point, then in Discord said, "Hey, DC, I just had to go out and expose Russ for you," which I thought was pretty hypocritical, considering that they had gone after YTR they accused her of stealing their idea of the Olive Garden. Which is first, the chicken or the egg? Like, I'm sorry, but I do know what she did to me. So now it makes me wonder. As far as character goes, I don't know if you guys have been watching anything or seen anything in the Bodega Discord, but it's important just as far as character goes. That's all. Okay. So this is what I tell her at 9:16 after AM the following morning, after Cupcake told me that she noticed it was on her members.
Hey, AK, hey girl, it was so great to talk to you. And I'm really looking forward to talking to you tonight. But I just wanted to I didn't notice that you put our stream on your members tab, which is awesome because you know it was more within the family. Um, but I do know that Cupcake is like she doesn't even leave her own streams up like on her channel. She's like super weird about it. So, um, she just kind of has that thing. So I was just wondering, would you mind if like taking it down? And I'm sorry because like we know we all had so much fun with you, and I just wanted to ask you if that was if you felt okay about doing that. Um, but yeah, we had a great time with you. But I think she would feel just more comfortable with it down because she doesn't. She's she's just very 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 private. So okay, thanks, girl. I will talk to you later tonight. Okay. All right. Thank you. It was so great talking to you.
Alana, you are way too kind. Thank you. So, okay, the reason why I don't know, maybe when I went and copy and pasted this, but this was full transparency. This is what Cupcake said. She did at least make it so you can't download. So she was happy that, at least nobody could download it, but I put that there, and AK said at 2:04 p.m. This was 9 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to go on anyone's channel who's going to private a panel I'm on. Like, it's no hard feelings. It's just I'm monetized and I live stream a lot. My time isn't even the issue or the money, but I put out content. I put out content, and everything I say is stuff people generally want to hear. Like, it's just not how I operate. So if you want to talk today, but don't want me to put it up, then it's cool, but it's just not something I'm interested in. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but you have to realize that all those panels I did, YTR, she privated. Understood. I get it. Okay. I get it. Oh, thank you. Negs, I'm not, if you're referring to what I said, I'm not sure, but if you are, then thank you. Okay. So I'm going to play this.
Oh, she privated. Oh, that's right. She did private them. No, 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 no. I understand. It's just with Cupcake, yeah, she just doesn't usually want to do that. So I guess that should have been discussed before. No, if you want to come on my channel and talk, like you can put it on yours. That's fine because I was pretty sure it was just gonna be me and you. So I don't really have a problem with it. So and I'm actually really interested to hear what you have to say. So, and I'm not opposed to leading something up on my channel either. So, especially if it's you and I just talking about that particular subject.
Am I worried? Let's say that I've always been told that they don't do that, do they? That's what I've been told. So,
So, yeah, no, not a problem.
okay. So I was letting her know, like, if you want to put it up, that's fine. If you want me to keep something up, like, especially if it's like a planned discussion, then yeah, for sure. Because I think the truth is important. Okay. This is why I'm on camera right now. Okay. Okay. And I said, and by the way, she understands and is glad everything is good. Thanks, girl. Okay. Because she was supposed to be coming up in a few hours from that point to come on my channel to talk about to talk about Peanut, right? Okay. And then she says at 4:28, we were supposed to go on my channel around like 9. Okay. She said, yeah, I don't want to be a dick and I don't want to sound like I'm full of myself or something, but at some point I have to value my own time and my time is limited. And if I spend time talking about something, and especially stuff like this, I could have used it somewhere else. I've had a lot of people take advantage of my time, specifically on this platform, and I've gotten nothing but shit on and screwed over it. I just have to value my time and effort more than other people at this point. I said, girl, I hear you. I remember you saying something about that before. Completely understandable. I have no problem with you uploading our stream tonight on your channel. Now, you have to, at this point, Cupcake had, listen, it is what it is. I have to say this stuff, okay? Cupcake had messaged DC and said, hey, put the, would you mind asking her if she could, private it or, take it off, but this is hearsay because that wasn't mine, right? So there you go. Okay. And she said, and on top of that, I really dislike privating or removing any content that I'm on. Like it bothers me a lot. So I'm just like throwing that out there that I don't appreciate this kind of stuff in general. Again, streams have never been content. And it was literally a courtesy. So you didn't have to type in chat and you could just chat with us. Listen, I don't have a problem that's necessarily like modding people. But here's the thing is that please, I do not want to see people get blocked. Like, I mean, unless it's like literally spam. You know what I mean? Like, let people say what they want to say. That's the way I feel about it. I got blocked yesterday in a was very shocked that I did. Especially even with what was being said, because they still couldn't prove I was lying, even though they had the evidence, apparently. Where's the evidence? Where? Well, I know, I have heard that Kiwi farmers have been siding with me. I'm sorry. I was reading something. I've been following this stuff since Anna and AK first mentioned it on Sunday T, as you showed my post. Oh, yes. I did, because guess who sent that to me? Tragic sent that to me. Tragic sent that post to me. I go over that in this, and I show where he says, "Are you trying to hurt me?" And I was like, "What? What is that?" I am stupid when it comes to tech. And I literally was supporting something because I thought it was about truth and I thought it was about freedom of speech. That's, and not hypocrisy. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, it literally was that. But yeah. Oh, okay. If farmers don't block, then that's cool. But you have to also understand that I am still, thank you. Oh, yes, Lava, yes. I did too. I felt bad for him too. This is going to sound so stupid, and I don't even want to put this out there, but I literally cried because I was concerned for him. Like, I was actually concerned for him. There's actual emotion. Like I cared, you know? I still care, but you have to understand I'm coming from a point of view where this is all hitting me really fast, right? Especially the last 24 hours. Um, okay, thank you. It's not that, it's just um yeah, I have to, if listen, there's been somebody that I've been wanting to help and I haven't really I've made it known how I feel, but I, I haven't felt comfortable doing something publicly, you know? Um hmm, it's just a lot. And I really honestly thought this community was different. And this isn't me throwing anybody under the bus. Like I said, I was very concerned for him. Very. Still am, actually. On stream. So, okay. So, oh gosh. I don't even know where that was. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm not like upset with you. It's just not something I'm happy about in general. It's hard to explain. I've been silenced a lot, or people try to, and it's just something I'm not willing to let happen. She wanted me to tell you that she has zero problems with you and that she enjoyed having you up, as did I. Okay, I am so sorry that I keep pausing because I feel like that this is very important. Uh, I am working on trying to get this stream. I've been trying. For some reason, it's not uploading. I don't know what to say, but the only way to do this was to do an instant premiere and just go live and play this, basically. Or maybe it wasn't an instant premiere. I couldn't. I think I tried that too, and it didn't work. But anyways, regardless, um, you had said, yes, that's exactly the reason lava or pink lava. Um, that's exactly the reason I didn't understand. And it was the timing. It was literally the timing. It was when AK finally took off Cupcake's stream because she knew we were looking. And then they all showed up. So it was very odd timing. So then at this point, it feels like kind of like passive aggressive, right? And I don't feel comfortable coming to you now, like why would I? So I went to DC and I wasn't the only one. So, and then they silenced me the next day and they started like I couldn't even understand how the lies, like how they even had time to think about it. Like it was so quick. It was like, let's say this and this. And it was like, what? And then even Tragic admits in here that he corrected something. And I was like, well, the only ones that are corrected so far are you guys, not me. So I I don't know. I was literally trying to look out for Negs, but also at the same time, I was also trying to respect his boundaries. So the fact that everybody keeps saying that you brought this to him, no, I didn't. I did not. It's very clear with the moves that I made that I didn't. And I even posted some stuff up recently on my community tab that shows that he wanted some information. I had it, so I gave it. And now I'm the one being, not just me, the people that I surround myself with that seem to care about truth, integrity, character, and yeah, like not being hypocritical, it sucks. I don't know. I totally understand when you finally are allowed to speak after being silenced. I can completely understand. I think you all both care about the truth. Just the path and personal goal might be different. But this is AK. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be participating in that again. Sorry, I put a bad taste in my mouth. I'm sure you can tell by now I'm somebody who is pretty open about how I feel, and I don't really sugarcoat things. 4:36 p.m. Okay, sorry. Is everybody there still? Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I was wondering why it wouldn't play. Okay. Let's try that again.
Girl, I hear you. I understand, especially when when you feel like you've been silenced for so long. I have no problem with it. If you want me to leave my stream up, then
Okay. There was noise in the background, so I needed to cut my thing short. She said, yeah, I don't know what her goal is. I don't know what the point is of live streaming if you're going to just private it. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand at all. And that's fine. I just don't need to be a part of it. Okay. So Mandy is saying that you think that Negs is using DC. And other people are saying that Negs is afraid of DC. Maybe two things can be true at the same time. I don't know. Or maybe something started off one way and then it changed. I don't know. All I know is that what I have realized in the past day is greatly concerning. I feel like I don't know why it was, because I almost feel like, was I supposed to see those videos? Like, was it a setup to begin with? That's what I keep having to wonder. And you know what's funny? Because they want to say me with my conspiracy theories. Okay, fine. But I was the one that did the next thing, or I'm sorry, not the next thing, the Russ thing. Like, I looked into Russ. All I did was go where like the evidence took me. And I feel like that showed way less than what this is, to be honest. So I don't know. But it is very disheartening. I don't know what to think. And I can't reiterate how much I give a shit just about the truth and being honest, standing for something that matters. That's all I've cared about. Doesn't mean everybody has to agree on something, but I started to see a problem right before they went after YTR. Right after. Oh, no. It was right before that. It was supposedly when Anna was contacting YTR and trying to tell her to apologize for her quote unquote BDSM joke about Bridget. That's when I started to notice things. And when I say notice, it doesn't mean that I wasn't a supporter. It was just, I was like, that's weird. We're usually about, freedom of speech, and Neg says crazy wild stuff, and I'm not going to condemn anybody for jokes or whatever like that, but she was, and I'm sitting there thinking, if you're going to condemn her for that, you got to condemn other people, and I'm not willing to do that. I don't know. It was very weird, but that's when I think the origin started, like the very beginning. And then it was AK stealing stuff, AK, like when I say stealing, I mean like taking my talking points. And then also, like, I'm nobody. I am fucking nobody. I don't understand how I could have, like, because I noticed something that was hypocritical. Was I meant to see that? I don't know. I don't know. I just know it's really it's just upsetting. I really thought I was here. And so this has forced me to see things differently. And I want everybody to know that anything I've said in the past, it's because like I truly like believed it, or like with tragic, I've explained this, that I said that was going to teach me a lesson, and I'll never forget it. That I didn't see the proof, and I said that was going to change how I did something, because I assumed that everybody knew something more. I assumed it, and I didn't see it for myself. But now it's like, well, I don't know. Maybe there are other things that I didn't see. I have no idea. I have no idea. But right now, anything's possible.
Sorry. If you wanted me to leave my stream, I have no problem with that. But I also have no problem with you uploading it on your channel. So, I mean, I'd be kind of happy if you did. I think that it's important because I don't think people have really been able to see the things, like from the audience's perspective and how much things get twisted, especially when it's right the fuck there in your face and people still can't see it. It drives me fucking crazy.
Thank you, Alana. And some of you guys are saying really nice things, and I would feel very pretentious like putting them up on my screen. So please don't feel like I'm leaving you out or not noticing. It's just that you guys are being very supportive and giving me nice compliments, and I just don't feel right about putting it up. So okay. So I said I can see what you were saying. She is just extremely private and not really trying to make a name for herself, but I understood. Like I understood what she was saying. And I said, and thank you for being understanding as well. She likes you and again holds nothing against you. She says, well, if she's that private, she shouldn't be live streaming. Like I said, I don't get it. 4:45. Yes, I can understand. And again, I don't care at all you uploading our stream tonight. I plan for it to be just you and I on first, or even the whole time. I say that meaning I have not invited anyone else up after knowing it was going to be just you and I. I haven't asked anyone else to come join, and I'm genuinely really looking forward to our conversation. I don't care if other people join, she says. The only thing I wanted was extra content for members only stuff. So if you don't keep it up, that works out best. I will be uploading it with the chat as a screen record as members only video, and probably public later at some point. This is also why now I don't usually like to ever feel like I have a one up on somebody. I'd rather keep the score even. I don't want to feel like, well, this person did this, so I have the right to do that. Because I don't want anybody to ever question what I do, but apparently still questioned, right? So today, yes, I did make my stream with her today public, okay? After everything that's happened. And maybe I'm wrong, and if I am, I will go ahead and private it again. If I'm wrong, I will have no problem doing that. She said, I don't care if other people join in. The only thing I wanted was extra content from member only stuff. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. So she wanted to be able to put up stuff for members only. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, actually, because I don't really care. You know what I mean?
I didn't, because most of my streams, like talking about this kind of stuff, was privated anyways. I didn't care, I had no problem with that, but it was weird because it was like, okay, if you're coming up on my panel, do you want me to private it or do you not? Because now you're saying like that you would want me to private it, even though you said you don't want to be on somebody's panel that is going to private something, but now you know you can use it for your members. And like I said, I had no problem with that. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Hey, Alana, yes. I really appreciate that because even Negs keeps saying, can somebody give me the proof? They say that they have it. They've said they have it. And he even brought up a good point. Even if I did say that DC and Negs sent me to do that stream, what does that change? Can somebody tell me what that changes? What does that? It doesn't change my point. Even let's say I did, which I did not. I did not. And they have not. They're like, you know what's funny to me? Is they put out that clip and they're like, oh, there it is. There's a lie. That's what I put up as a short. And I said, excuse me, where did I lie? Where? I said that it was different from what I was told. Yeah, because DC said, I don't know. And then she ended up replying, like her next thing was, go ask her. That was it. Okay. So that's what I was going off of. And then everybody says, I hear you say a lot in that one stream, the infamous stream now, for crying out loud. The one that they say that they have. And they sit there and they're like, you said that, you know, they told you to come after us and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, for one, even if I did, it doesn't change the fact because you guys told me that Negs knew, or AK said, Tragic already asked Negs. Where's the chat to that? Where's the chat to that hour stream? The hour that they got. So now conveniently, after they have already said that they have it, now they're like, oh, well, we only got an hour. It was in the other part. No, it wasn't. I was talking about YTR. I was explaining to YTR the things that she had gotten wrong with Negs in her review, which also YTR also says in her email that Anna put up as some sort of gotcha to YTR, which I don't even know how that could be, because it tells DC, hey, so sorry, I forgot about it. It's almost 2 years old. Basically, I cringe every time I hear it. I don't agree with myself. I can't listen to it. So that's why this is a big deal to me. It makes sense, right? So all of a sudden they had the evidence, but when the evidence that they had wasn't good enough, now they're saying it's in the first part of the stream. Interesting. Even when Neg says that he's been able to be sent, there's no evidence because I never fucking said it. And here's the other thing. Again, I'm going to remind you, if I did say it, what does that change? What does that change about actually what I was speaking about or what I was bringing up? It changes nothing. It changes literally nothing. Okay. Because this is what she says at 450, because I put out a lot of content, honestly, and I have paying members that I really should make extra stuff for, and things like this are perfect. And I agreed.
Depending on how it goes, would you care if I left it? Because I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. But if I did, would that be okay with you if I left it up? If I decided to, but usually I mean, I don't either. But that's why I was saying if you wanted it up, I would keep it up.
My channel, I don't know what. And honestly, YTR, you're here. Hey, honey. Oh, that's okay. So sorry. I just saw you. It's all right. Listen, the truth's the truth. Like, wow. I'm so sorry that it took a little bit. It's been a whirlwind here. So there's been a lot going on in the past 24 hours. and I was really trying to understand everything. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Just people in general, like it's just crazy. Um, yeah, exactly. YTR, exactly. Exactly. Nope, nope. Yep, exactly. Hey, hey, Freddie, how are you? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Um, Freddie's my buddy. Yeah. So yeah, I was this morning actually. I was booted this morning. I was blocked last night in the chat. Even when he said, even in that stream that I was blocked in, he said, there's still no evidence of me saying that. And like I said again, if even that's true, what does that change about the facts? Okay. That would just be like, oh, AJ embellished something, which I didn't, right? So um I just I just want to say thank you for the people that do believe me. I've been trying to show everything that I had because this is wrong. And it was wrong that what was done to YTR, period. Because I thought that this community didn't do that. That's what I thought. That's what I was told. And I'm not saying that that was negs. I am not saying that that was negs. That's not. Okay. I know. I know, YTR. I know. I agree with you. This raises the question. I don't know why she doesn't do this stuff on her channel. I mean, I guess it would make more sense if I'm the one that's interested in this, it would be on my channel, and she has, I don't know, but I'm thinking to myself, like, well, if you really want this type of content and you have information on this because you had a situation that you experienced, then why wouldn't you just put it up on your channel? So she said, it kind of defeats the purpose if it stays up to make it members only on my channel at that point, but it's up to you. If you keep it up, I'll probably not upload it, but I'll still record it and upload clips maybe. And I'm sorry, I have to ask this. And thank you, Tulip. But YTR, I have been trying because I have a detective brain. Why did we get involved with you? And I'm not saying that as like any shade or anything, but I all of a sudden realized like we were going into your chats, and that's how I kind of found you really, and I really enjoyed you like a lot. I enjoyed the fact that you weren't nasty. You didn't sit there like you could get funny. Like yeah, like like I'm not going to say that I don't giggle at something. But I you weren't nasty, right? So but do you remember why? Because that's what I'm trying to nail down. And when I asked about it, and it was from a very specific person, and not everybody knows everything right now. I was told that it was a thing. That's what I was told. It was a thing. Like that doesn't really answer anything, but they came in to my chats because okay, that's what I thought because you covered MFW and that they wanted to use me for spreading help. Okay, all right. But then when I got more attention, then they got jealous and flipped. Was it really seriously like is that so that's your perspective on it? Because I figured that it was about the MFW thing. But I'm wondering if there's something else, YTR. And we can talk later about that. But I'm wondering if it's something else. Because there's no reason why they wouldn't want that to be very loud. Because if MFW did what she did, it's freaking wrong, right? So it's wrong. But we can talk later. Extremely private, okay? And I'm going to show you what the conversation was. Okay? So this was about 3. So sorry. I have to find my place. For some reason, it just skipped. So I'm even putting it in the spot and it's not going. So give me 1 second. I apologize. Yeah, I am too. Honestly, it looked like they needed a reason, just like they needed with me, YTR. Okay. 3 weeks ago. Okay. So let me see if I can do this. Hang on 1 second. Oh, thank you, Alana. Yeah. This is about this reminds me of when I used to compete in figure skating. So, oh no, is this not uploaded? And so that's why it's doing this? Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Does anybody remember like a timestamp of where I was? I mean, I can't see it on here anyways, but for some reason it's not going up farther than this, and it already was farther than that, so I'm not really sure why it's not going. Like, what the? Hang on 1 second. And I have all this. I apologize. I might just have to play it from here because it's not going. Okay, can you guys see this? Wow. Hold on. Yeah, I am showing this because guess what? I have to now. I have to. Thank you, Tulip. Yes. No, but it's literally like not like people, man, showing, and I can't move it past this point. Lies. Wow. Absolutely beyond me. Okay, so oh, you got to be kidding me! It's going all the way. You guys can all see that, right? Why can't I move it farther than that? Yes, that's what it was. Yes, but like he was hitting his goal. I'm so sorry, you guys. That was what it was. I am so sorry. Okay. And so you guys can all see that. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I haven't had a lot of correspondences with her. The only previous thing I've ever had, I think, was about those clips of the hussy cop phone call. I couldn't find them, like, because AK was, or her parents were swatted. Okay. Yes, YTR. I think maybe they did. So that was the first thing that I've ever, and that was back when, what, April? I think it was. Yes, April 30th. Okay. So July 28th. Totally get it. YTR. I said, totally get it. Yo, okay. So I'm getting some details, about to tell you, waiting for more info. But besides that, would you be able to come on my channel tomorrow? And the reason why I was talking about that is because, I am so sorry, you guys. I can't move this. I don't know. There must have been a previous chat. It literally won't go. That Cupcake and I cursor won't go any farther because she was involved with Peanut, and I come from Peanut's side. So, and she always says that nobody cares about it. I never know how to take her. It's like nobody cares, and like, why am I interested in this? Or nobody cares as in that, you know, you're the only one that cares. So I had told her, well, I care. I would be happy to hear this, you know? So that's what we were referring to here. Okay. Okay. I will, Tiffany. And I am sorry. I am notorious for voice messages, but for transparency, I will play them. Okay. Christina, I believe Christina Lava Lamp was also, she's where I am. that tells you anything. It doesn't make any sense, but okay. Like, oh, you guys, I figured it out. You guys, oh my gosh, thank God. You guys don't have to sit through all that again. Thank goodness. Does anybody remember where we were? Like, as far as what I was talking about? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, oh, Jack. Hey, Jack. I've noticed a few of your comments. Sorry, but AL, you mean AK tweeted that you blocked the name in chat and had to make sure wait, what? You're sorry that AK tweeted that you blocked. Yeah, I was blocked. I was blocked last night. Hey, Jack, it's nice to have you here. I don't know really about you except for the fact that I've seen some of your comments on my community tab, I think, or on like one of my shorts or something. Hey, Belinda. Hey, Belinda, I have a question to ask you. Considering that all of this is happening so fast with all of this, do you mind telling me why you took down the live that you did? That you did put a very nice flattering picture of me, so thank you. But can you tell me why you did? I'm just curious because I went to go check and it was gone. So, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Does anybody know where we were? Because oh, wait, hold on. I know, right? I know. See, I know. Strawberry cake, I know. I know strawberry cake. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, I'm not sure exactly where we were, but I know it was definitely better with right here. YTR, she privated. Understood. I get it. Okay. I get it. Oh. Thank you. Next, I'm not, if you're referring to what I said, I'm not sure, but if you are, then thank you. Okay, so I'm going to play this. No, nobody.
Oh, she privated. Oh,
well,
that's
wait a
right, you
second.
did
Hold
private it.
on. Hold on one
No.
second. I am also, there could be people blocked. And I'll say that because, like I said, I am not tech savvy. I will have to go. Oh, shit. That might be why I'm not seeing people in my community tab. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I do have people that are modded. I'm going to go in and I'm going to have some help to go in and look. Okay. Because if you're thinking that you're blocked, you might be, and that might not be because of me. Because like I said, I don't like people getting blocked. Let people say what they want to say. The truth speaks for itself, right? So I don't care. I don't need to block people. I mean, like I said, unless it's like spam or something, but who cares? Like, I do apologize. Please don't take this personally. I personally did not, though I think the one person that I blocked was Dark Ninja, but you have to consider where I was coming from, and I'm considering everything now. So I don't know if he needs to be blocked, if he does need to be blocked. Who knows? I don't know. I'm learning as I go right now. But I think that's like the only person that I know of. So I apologize. Okay, let me know if I skipped ahead, okay? Or if you guys already heard this. Exactly, Pink Lava. That's exactly my question. Why was it kept? I would consider that. I would consider that. You have to understand that this is basically from black to white. So it's, or white to black, however you want to look at it. It's a lot. A lot has happened in the past day. This is this was unexpected, completely unexpected. I literally just had good intentions, but it is what it is. I don't know. Okay, let me know if you guys have already heard this.
I understand. It's just with Cupcake, yeah, she just
I'm sorry. I was wondering why it wouldn't play. Okay. Let's try that again.
girl, I hear you. I understand, especially when when you feel like you've been silenced for so long. I have no problem with it. If you want me to leave my stream up, then
Okay. There was noise in the background, so I needed to cut my thing short. She said, yeah, I don't know what her goal is. I don't know what the point is of live streaming if you're going to just private it. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand at all. And that's fine. I just don't need to be a part of it.
sorry. If you wanted me to leave my stream up, I have no problem with that. But I also have no problem with you uploading it on your channel. So, I mean, I'd be kind of happy if you did. I think that it's important because I don't think people have really been able to see the things, like from the audience's perspective and how much things get twisted, especially when it's right the fuck there in your face and people still can't see it. It drives me fucking crazy.
Thank you, Alana. And some of you guys are saying really nice things, and I would feel very pretentious like putting them up on my screen. So please don't feel like I'm leaving you out or not noticing. It's just that you guys are being very supportive and giving me nice compliments, and I just don't feel right about putting it up. So okay. Yeah, what's the point of deleting? Yeah, you're correct. And also deleting out of fear, having a fear reaction, and I don't operate like that. I know that making choices out of fear are usually wrong. But because of my apprehension, yeah, the way that they came in to my chat that night when I was asking a question, I asked a question. I asked, why is this okay, but this isn't okay? I didn't say, this is an expose on this and this, these people are this or this. I think you can see, like, I'm not sitting here like insulting people or doing, like, that's not my character. It was literally just the hypocrisy, and that's what I was wanting to get clarity on. But the answers that they gave didn't line up with what I heard from DC or Negs. Negs, more importantly. So that's why it was an issue for me. But I had seen what they had done to YTR. So yeah, I made a decision out of fear, and then I even contacted StreamYard. DC's like, you could have gotten that. No, I tried because I knew that was the one thing that was going to vindicate myself. Even though they said they already had it, even though they supposedly posted the proof of me lying. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden, that's not proof. It's in the part that they don't have. Very convenient, isn't it? My story's never changed. Theirs has. Okay. So I said, I can see what you were saying. She is just extremely private and not really trying to make a name for herself, but I understood. Like I understood what she was saying. And I said, and thank you for being understanding as well. She likes you and again holds nothing against you. She says, well, if she's that private, she shouldn't be live streaming. Like I said, I don't get it. 4:45. Yes, I can understand. And again, I don't care at all you uploading our stream tonight. I plan for it to be just you and I on first or even the whole time. I say that meaning I have not invited anyone else up after knowing it was going to be just you and I. I haven't asked anyone else to come join, and I'm genuinely really looking forward to our conversation. I don't care if other people join, she says. The only thing I wanted was extra content for members only stuff. If you don't keep it up, that works out best. I will be uploading it with the chat as a screen record as members only video and probably public later at some point. This is also why now I don't usually like to ever feel like I have a one up on somebody. I'd rather keep the score even. I don't want to feel like, well, this person did this, so I have the right to do that. Because I don't want anybody to ever question what I do, but apparently still a question, right? So today, yes, I did make. Okay, sorry. I do know that we've already gone through this. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. You guys let me know if you've heard it yet. Thanks for hosting. I'm going to go ahead and upload it on my channel as a members only video. If you aren't keeping it private, let me know so I don't leave it under a members only thing, and I'll do something else with it maybe. Okay, so because of the situation, I was like, well, I know it's going to take some time for her to at least upload this. So I was keeping it public on my channel for. I apologize. I know I am stopping and going all the time, but I have to say something to Salty Heifer. You know what? That is the timeline. The timeline is that, but he didn't. The only thing he said I did was wrong was that I came at him and bombarded him, basically. He actually never said that I lied, which is interesting. He still said, even when I was blocked, that there was no proof. He still said that. So that makes that very interesting to me. Yeah, no, I can explain the illusionist rebel thing. I looked back at my emails, and I looked back at my emails actually a long time ago when I had I put it up on my community tab. You can go look. I don't want to say, well, I mean, I guess I just said it, but Welfare Wig put up that stream. In that stream, and I think I might have gotten the timestamp wrong. I'm not sure. I was on Russ's panel for like about 2 hours with Noodles, but they have it up there. At one point in that stream, I don't know if I can find the timestamp. I'll give it to you. I thought it was at 32 minutes, but it's not. At one point in that stream, I do say Russ says, "Yeah, you want to do a stream about his kid?" And I go, "What? No, that's not what it was at all. I wanted to do a stream where I told a story, basically the story of Nags with the gender roles reversed, because I wanted people to see it in a different light, right? I wanted to help him." And for some reason, Russ, right after he left, he's been saying this and still says this. So now I think he's more calculated than I gave him credit for. And you know, it's funny because AK says that he was very chatty with her in DMs. She likes to tell me that he was in contact with her a lot. And then that Russ says that there's a mole. And he gives a screenshot. And of course, everybody's going to dismiss Russ because he looks like he's lying all the time. I don't know. I don't know what I know yet. But I don't know. I am literally giving it to you the way that I know it right now. Okay? So there's a lot of things that I haven't said. There's a lot of things that I haven't said. Not yet. Well, right? Okay. So I said at 12:57 a.m.
Oh no, that's okay. I can go ahead and private it. It's not a big deal at all. If you want to put it up on the members thing, yeah, that's fine. And then also, yeah, we could talk to you too about it. Yeah, like I said, if you ever want anybody to listen to it, you say nobody cares. I do. So there you go. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay. She said, it was fun. I hope that you got questions answered. At least I don't mind doing it again on a personal level. No, not really. I don't, if I was in a better headspace maybe before this, maybe, but there's too much going on. I'm surprised I multitasked that much, actually. She said, I appreciate you privating the stream for me. Thanks. At 3:42 a.m. I don't know if that's true, Mandy. I I know what pedo could mean a few different things. Like maybe I meant like predator, and you have to realize where I was coming from, right? Like we have been told things a lot, and I don't agree with things that Gigi did. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up say that I can't. I'm not gonna flip. Like, when people say like, oh, well, now all of a sudden everything's okay. No, I'm not that person. I can tell you, this is what I was telling AK in my peanut stream. I can at least tell you how I got from here to there. I'm not going to completely just change how I think about something. You got to be able to explain and connect the dots of how you got from there to there, right? So I'm not sure if that is true, Mandy. That doesn't seem like a statement that I would say. But if I said, I don't know, I might have said predator. I don't know. Um, and that was because of the stuff that I was being shown. I never say something that can't be backed up. Okay. Like that I wouldn't stand behind. So that would be hard for me to believe, but if I did, I might be, if you could show me where I said it or how it was, I might be able to tell you like why, like what was in my head at that time. Um, so yeah, and Vidal, you said, oh, hey Vidal. You shared what too? You shared it too, AJ? Like, what did you mean by that, darling? I hadn't yet, especially considering what was going on. Okay. If you remember the time frame above when we were talking about the whole cupcake stream and if she could take it off members, yeah, there was a lot of time. So I didn't private it right away. She said, hey, can you at 12:43 p.m. So the following day, and I believe this was us. Yes, this was Sunday afternoon, because my stream was like Saturday night, ended kind of probably early Sunday morning or something. And so this was Sunday afternoon. She said, hey, can you let me know if you are going to private that? I really can't keep it under members only. If you don't, it's not exactly fair to leave it as something people pay for. It is available. I think she meant like when it's available for free on my channel. She said, I see it's, so then what I did was I put it as unlisted. I did the same thing. Maybe that was the wrong thing to do, but considering the situation, that's what I chose to do. So she said, I see it's unlisted, but people can still go through my link and find it. Exactly. Since I shared it out. Right, exactly. So I said at 5:27 p.m., oh, hey, girl, yes, it was fun. And oh, shit, right, yeah, I can set it to private for sure. Funny thing you mentioned that. I realized that Cupcake Stream that you had as members is also now set to unlisted, and now anyone has access to it. And you set that to private as well because Cupcake really doesn't want to have anyone to have access to it. At 6:10, Now, there's a reason. Okay, so obviously at this point, we had kept checking members, community tab, members, community tab on her channel. Okay, because we were trying to see what was going on with that stream, right? And okay, this is why I was looking. This is why I saw this in real time. I fucking wish that I would have screenshotted this then. But yeah, I've got 67 viewers right now, right? 68 now. This isn't what this was about. That's what sucks. I've had my channel for like 4 fucking years, okay? It was not about this. There would be like a year that would go between me uploading stuff. Okay, so it's not right there. It's not available right now for reasons, okay? Because of recent things. But because I didn't start my channel with this kind of thing. I found myself here after of the content that I was interested in. And the stuff would get recommended. And somehow I found myself with Peanut. But it's gonna look like, well, you cared about this, and everybody's saying like, oh, all the reaction channels made like money off of this. I am not okay. Maybe they were talking about everybody else. I didn't do this for that. I did it because I literally am passionate about truth, and it like I hate dishonesty. I hate hypocrisy. Like, I feel like a broken record saying this because I've said it so many fucking times within the past 3 weeks. Okay. So I'm just glad that at least people are willing to hear me out. That's all. Like I said before, I had barely seen anything on there, and it was just Cupcake stream, and then now the Peanut stream from my channel, the AK came on. So there was 2 things. There might have been at some point, I know it was like empty, okay, but with just those 2 streams. And then there was like another one, and I'll show you because I think it's still on there. But she changed it. Thank goodness I have the screenshots. I actually have a whole video of her channel. I just wish that I could show the proof of the real time that I saw these uploaded. So what happened? So then I said, okay, I said, hey, I just wanted to let you know I privated our, because I gave about 40 minutes. And I said, I just wanted to let you know I privated our stream. Can you go ahead and take Cupcakes off of members and private it? Thank you. So at this point, this is where I saw from checking, because she had took Cupcake stream, put it from members when it first was uploaded to members, then to unlisted that entire time. And that's when I found out right before she came up on my panel. And then apparently she had put it back to members. And then it was gone after this. And that is when all the videos started appearing. Okay, let me see if I can find them. You're just going to have to give me a second, okay? Okay, hang on one second. So Cupcake and I were seeing all of this at the same time, right? We were in contact a lot. Now there's a lot of screenshots to go through here. So just give me one second. They all might not be relevant, but I wanted to make sure that I had stuff. Okay. I guess I could just play. Do you guys? Oh, okay. Here we go. All right, here's one of them, and I know I'm not sharing my screen at the moment, but okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. I took an entire video of it, so if you guys want me to upload that later to my channel, I can. You guys see this? Can you guys see? I don't know if okay, can you guys see that? Okay, so I want you guys to know that that's her channel, right? Okay, okay, I'm about to show you guys, I believe, what her channel is and what was on there at the time. I saw these get uploaded in real time. Like there was nothing on her members tab. And you heard me say, she said she really should have stuff for members. And then I watched this. Like every time I clicked back, there was more. I was like, we were shocked. And Vidal, you said you're confused by how this became such an issue. So am I. So am I. That is why, with the way that I think about stuff, I was like, oh, no, this sends up little red flags. I can't. There's something there. There's something there. Because it shouldn't have been such an issue. This is what I said. With the way AK came into my chat and she said, everything's fine, tragic already asked Negs. But what she was referring to was what something else that Tragic said that I showed in my DMs. He's like, I already asked Negs like a long time ago if I could have, video clips of him and I. These were not the same types of clips. And if you notice, those videos aren't up there anymore. I wonder why. Because they're not okay. And no, Negs did not know about them. He said this. He has said that he was never okay with this. So I don't know. I think it was because there was something that I noticed. I don't know. Yes, exactly. YTR. Exactly. Disheartening. I listen to anybody out there. All I've ever cared about is the truth. Okay. So again, broken record, but I thought I was where that was cared about. Nothing's personal. It was just that I thought that was cared about. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, like I noticed like little things here and there, Vidal. And maybe that's that, I don't know, human bias or something. I don't know. I did. Little things, but I don't know. There was something about YTR. I really liked YTR. And I still like YTR. To be clear, I don't want anybody to misconstrue my words. I do like YTR. I've said this. I have a screenshot of where I put nice emojis in her chat recently. This is the video. I can go ahead and put that up on my channel if you guys want to, but here is what I started seeing. Members only. Next final attempt to stand his ground at Walmart. Negs warns Hussey about hot Discord rejects. Okay. A message for Gigi from DC Media Girl. And I believe that this is the one. There was one that kind of was popping up first. So it was like Cupcake, my stream. And then I want to say like one of these, but I could be wrong. So don't quote me. I'm going to have a look. Okay. So give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I know. YTR, okay. I would love to. I'm trying. Okay. I would love to. Look. Thank you. Look, this is what we started seeing popping up. Can you guys see that? White boy rumble rant is a liar, dude. Acts of verbal grape. Battle of the Harms. Negs projects his own insecurities onto bad boy tragic. Oh my gosh. There's one that is the world hates me pebbles. I will go ahead and upload this video, or if anybody wants me to send it to them, I will. But there was a bunch of negative, and I'm not saying that they were live streams. They were just negative videos, short videos of Negs in DC. Pretty much all of it, right? Which confused the fuck out of me. And especially considering what had just happened. Okay, the fact that YTR had done a live stream reacting to Negs almost 2 years ago, that was an issue, right? And they were going so hard at YTR for that, like, because that was what I was told that's what was portrayed, that was like a big issue. Negs had done the stream. Okay. And these Mandy, no, they're not up. It's not up. That's the point. He didn't know. And he said he wasn't okay with it. But DC knew for a long time. Like, listen, like she said she said what she said today in her stream. But see, this is just the truth, though. Like, this is the truth. I don't know what to say, like, I tried to do the right thing. This is just proof that she had this on her community tab. This is just proof that she had live stream of late night shit talk with AJ and Cupcake Archive. I discuss Russ and his train's proclivities in detail. Show the proof of gaming grounds being racist, ask my dominatrix and Kiwi Farms, and much, much more. On my community tab, I did put something recently where Cupcake had put this is where she stole from me, was this stream. The stream that she wanted to get taken down. But because I was being lied about, they ended up posting Cupcake's stream. So because of that, Cupcake, being the person that she is, the wonderful person she is, she put the parts that AK had left out. Okay. And she put where it shows that AK took my idea. Now there is a Discord I have to share this with you guys. I don't know why okay, let me get to what was going on. So what happened then was, because we were, yes, exactly, Negs. That is exactly what it was. I was very confused. Okay, we were very, very confused. And yep, yeah. So I was really confused at why, especially because it was like members, and it's like, okay, so now we're paying for it, right? And I thought we weren't doing this, so Cupcake and I saw it. So she had reached out to DC and said, hey, just want to let you know, AJ noticed AK just put up a bunch of negative content of you and Negs. Want to let you know. I'm saying this as hearsay, but it was just thumbs up. Nothing was said. Okay. So I'm doing this because I'm put in a position that I have to now. Oh gosh, this freaking sucks, but it is what it is. Now, Yeah, you want to know what's interesting about that? Is that even when he let me get blocked and then kicked me, he still didn't say that there was any proof that I lied. And again, even if I embellished and said that, it doesn't change what happened. That's the thing, right? So that's the truth. Okay, July 29th. This was the day after Cupcake Stream. Before I did my panel with AK in the morning, when I had been getting a hold of her, asking her if she could private it.
Hey, DC, I hate to leave you a voice
I hope
text,
you
but
guys know
I
that.
felt like it was better this way. Um, but I saw that you had seen Cupcake stream um, from AK that had posted it on her members tab. And that stream was, we were actually trying to make it a very private stream. We ran into a little bit of issues, but it was supposed to be like invite only. And AK was going to be invited, and she was invited up on panel and everything. But um, Cupcake is actually a very private person. So I was wondering, I hate to do this, but would you mind asking her if she minded to take it down? Uh, I, it's just she would feel, I think, a lot more comfortable because we don't even leave our streams up. Um, and but she definitely has like a copy. If you wanted to listen, she can send it to you. So I just wanted to ask, and I hope everything is going well. I hope you and Negs are happy. And thank you. And I'm so sorry about the voice message, but I just thought that this was more of an appropriate time for that. Okay. Yeah. God bless you guys. See you guys later.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Um, okay, so that's what I said to her after I had just found out that it was uploaded members. On the first of yeah, yeah, a little bit. Thank you. Okay, so on the 1st of August, I said, now Cupcake had also, like I said, made DC aware first. She had contacted DC first. We were so confused. Okay. So as hey DC, I'm so sorry to bother you, but on Sunday afternoon, I was looking on AK's members tab and saw her, which she would know because of the fact that we were trying to see if she took down Cupcake Stream, right? Okay. Um, so that's why the timing seemed odd as to why all those would come up, because obviously we were viewing this. I think it was very known that AK knew that we were viewing this because we could see this and we had been looking. So it's kind of like the elephant in the room thing, right? So, and I saw her have almost nothing on there to then seeing her in real time upload a bunch of negative things on Negs and you, mostly Negs, but some were of you. I also saw you had just become a member of hers right before she did that. I have the screenshot of that. Okay. So I think you might understand my concern and confusion. A lot happened over the weekend, and I was just wondering what was going on. Hope y'all are doing very well. Bug looks adorable as always. Glad he's happy with you in y'all's new home with your family. This is what she said, because this has been a point of contention. Cupcake let me know too. Not sure. Thanks. No, she didn't care. Oh, okay. Yes. Same day. She saw it with me. I don't understand either. I don't even know if Traj was aware. I have a feeling he isn't, but that's just my feeling. Like I said, well, just as a supporter of you and Negs, I feel confused and not sure how to take it, because it is kind of feeling like a hypocritical and odd situation. Do you think I or someone should ask her? I just find it weird because the community has called out others for that, even if it was older content, which I understand. And that's why this is so alarming to me, because even though these are older videos, she put them up Sunday afternoon. Also, after seeing that, I went through just her public video list, and there is even more there. I can send you the screenshot I took, but it is on her public video tab. You can. There was more. It wasn't just the ones on the members. There also were public ones, but they're buried. And anytime that I brought this up to people, they would say, like, I wouldn't have noticed. Nobody scrolls down. Okay. And then she said, go ahead and ask her. I said, and then on the same day, 3 hours later, I said, your hat is adorable and I love your hair. Then it was after shit hit the fan that I had done this. There was nothing that it was fine, that it was okayed, right? I wasn't lying about it. Okay. Exactly, Nags. That's exactly. So, exactly, Beth. I'm not sure exactly what the angle is yet, but the more I find out, and I was told that I was given space to look into Russ. And all of a sudden now I have conspiracy theories, even though I was told that I did a good job looking into Russ by the same person, and I have that. So I will let you know if something is an opinion or a thought of mine, or if I have proof for it. I said that I have proof that so what happened was it's out of order, but let me see. I took all of these. Hold on one second. Okay, so we were just really confused, right? We were very confused with everything, didn't know what was going on necessarily. Nothing really seemed to happen. I told people that I felt like I was close to. And then after this started happening, because of the situation leading up to it, and I went through and screenshotted all of her channel. And I started noticing patterns, but okay. So here's some from the bodega. Now, I think I might have mentioned this, or I was leading up to it, that Cupcake stream was Friday night, Saturday morning. That's when I had said something about Russ memorizing the paragraph. The Sunday tea on AK's channel, she put that up there. And in Discord, she said she had to go expose Russ for DC. Didn't say, she left all that out of her edited Cupcake stream that she now has public on her channel. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I placed a position in here where there's some very relevant things. If you want everything, I can send you everything. Now, I do want to say that I know Ritalin was in my stream, but he was talking. He was logical. He was not attacking. Okay? I still like Ritalin. Okay, so I'm going to say that publicly. Okay. Okay, Rick, Russ, Noodles, Ken, that is one predator Captain Planet that is in the realm of possibility that just might signal the end. He's actually telling that strawberry juices meth ass can get a job. Okay, yes, we love Ritalin. Okay, Anna says, I've been ready to fucking end YTR. Laughing my fucking ass off. Glad y'all are catching up with me and AK. I just saying. Yeah, she's basically challenging people. It's fucking insane. But victim. Because it was basically like she challenged people to, I guess, dox her, right? AK says she hadn't gotten personal with me yet. She shouldn't have proposed such a challenge. Now she got personal with me. Yeah, she's basically challenging people. It's fucking insane. But victim. Oh man, after hearing some things, I'm gonna try to give him the benefit of the doubt because I do know that that's what happened to me before. So I'm gonna try to give Ritalin the benefit of the doubt. Okay. I just don't get. I know that they can say how Ritalin feels about me, but I also know how things happen. So yeah, no, I have to go on my personal feelings. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it open. Let's say that. I haven't closed them off necessarily, like take that as you will. I have nothing to hide. She has no idea she does. Okay, now I'm gonna edit down her meltdown on stream last night. Be aware, incoming clips. Well, I have no talent according to YTR. So I'm definitely not good at writing things about them that hurt their feelings. Am I making up stuff she didn't specifically say at me by name at this point? Yes. But when she said none of us have good channels, she's basically saying none of us have talent. This shit is making me a very mean person. Alex Glitter puts up a new Miss Fucking Nobody video, which I was confused about as well because I thought that because YTR covered MFW, that it was her promoting her. But I guess it's just not okay for other people to cover MFW. So, okay. So, didn't they? I want to say that. Like, nobody's even mentioned this, right? Somehow, YTR is promoting MFW because she reacts to her. I can't with that, okay? I cannot. And the fact that YTR had orange on, I heard that stream. I know exactly what happened. She didn't even know that it was him. She thought it was a troll. It's not like she said, hey, Orange, come up here, please. She didn't say that the entire time. She's sitting there saying that it's a troll. So then, okay, he literally did come on there, right? And then Tragic's emailing him to come on. But then all of a sudden, Tragic supposedly apologizes and said that is going IRL. How? I don't get it. And how is it that YTR is not allowed to promote, or not promote, but stream about MFW, and supposedly she's promoting her? And because she puts her links in her chat. If she didn't put the links in, she would get shit for that too. So I don't get it. But then you have Miss Fucking Nobody, who I like, who I have actually been a mod on that channel for. I'm sure I'm probably not now, but like, yeah, I don't get it. Please, can somebody make that make sense, please? Oh my goodness. that was just my screenshot with DC. She says, they're talking about, or do they wear apron type of things over their clothes? They're trying to find YTR. Okay. Their clothing. Fuck, now I'm realizing how little I pay attention to the workers. Haha, I'm a fucking snot. What do we think? She said, what's 3 years old? Okay. AK says the videos we're going to play today of her at work. And okay. And then AK says, yep, if she's telling the truth, what she sounds like she's trying to do is saying she doesn't work there anymore. Is that a deflection? I looked it up. It's a vest uniform at Walmart, laughing my fucking ass off. Not if you're a supervisor and you're sitting in the break room. It might not be a Walmart. She said it was a place where people have to answer phones. Anna says, damn, I wasn't being specific. I just couldn't remember what Walmart employee looked like. That could be literally any call center. She said, yeah, but for what her last job we can find on paper is at the US Cellular. And then it was call centers are still a thing. Don't all these people work from home now? I love that showering is out of the question. Like whenever I've seen her in people's chats and she's been saying that she's at work, it's been late at night and she is in my time zone. Wherever she works from home at this point and she works overnight still. She still in that place. AK posted this and Anna said, why is Alex so regarded? Okay. Oh, really? Good to know. If she says anything else crazy, she will get blocked. YTR is in the wrong period. When they bring up the farms, it's like a reliable, honest source of info. I'm done with the convo, which sounds good. I understand that. That is what I do understand. When AK came up and she was talking about the paragraph that Russ memorized, she said, wait, when did DC say this? And I was like, well, obviously DC said it, I'm pretty sure right around the time that Negs was covering Russ. And she protested and was basically like, no, it had to have been way before that. And I was thinking, no, because she said, because I'm pretty sure that I think I saw this on the farm. She said, I'm pretty sure that I might have even been still posting on the farms at this point. Well, guess what? I was right. DC had said the paragraph that Russ memorized back in like April. It was like April, May. So do with that as you will. Okay, do you guys need me to back it up like a couple minutes to hear that part? When Russ memorized the paragraph of DC's, this is the part that AK left out of her editing when she took Cupcake's stream. She said on there, the parts that Cupcake uploaded, which were the parts that AK left out, she said, wait, when did DC say this? Because I'm pretty sure it was like, I might have actually still been posting on the farms at this point or had stopped posting on the farms at this point. Listen, I knew that it was around when Negs was covering Russ. I knew that. And she insisted that it was way earlier than that. And I just found out that AK was still on the outs in like December. So yeah, and then she kept mentioning a private Discord, which is interesting because then DC says, oh yeah, a private Discord, but everybody knows about it. And I was like, yeah, because she kept slipping up and saying she had a private Discord. And then Anna says in DC's chat, she says, yeah, we do have a private Discord. We talk about real life there. That's what she said on there. But what? You literally just like contradicted yourselves. But okay. All right. In the break room, it might not be be a Walmart. She said it was a place where people have to answer phones. Anna says, damn, I wasn't being specific. I just couldn't remember what Walmart employee looked like. That could be literally any call center. She said, yeah, but for what her last job we can find on paper is at the US Cellular. And then it was call centers are still a thing. Don't all these people work from home now? I love that showering is out of the question. Like whenever I've seen her in people's chats and she's been saying that she's at work, it's been late at night and she is in my time zone. Wherever she works from home at this point and she works overnight still. She still in that place. AK posted this and Anna said, why is Alex so regarded? Okay. Oh, really? Good to know. If she says anything else crazy, she will get blocked. YTR is in the wrong period. When they bring up the farms, it's like a reliable, honest source of info. I'm done with the convo, which sounds good. I understand that. That is what I do understand. But when AK came up and she was talking about the paragraph that Russ memorized, she said, wait, when did DC say this? And I was like, well, obviously DC said it. I'm pretty sure right around the time that Negs was covering Russ. And she protested and was basically like, no, it had to have been way before that. And I was thinking, no, because she said, because I'm pretty sure that I think I saw this on the farm. She said, I'm pretty sure that I might have even been still posting on the farm at this point. Well, guess what? I was right. DC had said the paragraph that Russ memorized back in like April. It was like April, May. So do with that as you will. I think there was a reason why I got that, but oh, that's because somebody showed up. It's called strawberry cake. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that they had that because there's a lot of times that somebody comes around and starts asking about people liking tragic or things like that. It's happened before in the past. Okay, because he's a Cliffy. This was about Gigi. It says I was tagged an hour ago. I know he didn't tag us before the stream. Belinda was saying our videos were old. And then he said Chewy and his girlfriend Vagic should come up and explain themselves. I agree. They're obsessed freaks, and chances are they will follow you around forever. Gigi is very clearly in love with Tragic and jealous of you, AK. He's never getting over it. And since he's never getting over it, the rest will always follow and harass for approval points. They all insane. When we are done with them, they are going to all off themselves. Fuck that little cunt. I hope you give her hell, and I will be looking forward to help. Looking forward to help even more now. I told him to start archiving and get intel for me to never message me again. April said she'd email me. I'll share what she says. I think that that's referring to the mods that YTR had. I could be wrong, but that's what I was thinking. I knew the moment she told her stupid coke story of why she said what she did about budget, that this bitch was into that shit and she was embarrassed and it would get out more and she'd get made fun of more. And she'd obviously is the type to do things like post about her BDSM interests, then cry about people fucking knowing about it. So she's got nudes, videos, everything. Oh, what a fucking dumbass. Exactly. I thought doxing wasn't cool in the fatmosphere. I didn't think it was either. I saw people in Monty's chat saying to go after the attic. Fucking wackos. It's the super coolest thing you can do, actually, as long as you do it to me. Otherwise, you are a doxer going to jail. I will let her ban one of my accounts if you want me to put her address or something. She will cry. Oh no, DC in tragic chat for all this year. Fuck. Oh no, hashtag exposed. This always happens when I look for a birthday cards. I find wait. I punch YTR so bad. From Anna. YTR is crying for your damn soul at DC. YTR is challenging us to drop DMs. Why? Who the hell said anything about DMs? No one talked to her or cares. No idea, because GP told her that we would share them or something. YTR is so sick of reacting to these streams. Negs is clearly unwell. It's sad this was public. Everyone who is reacting to and sharing these lives is a horrible human being in my eyes. Huh? That would make sense. Yes. But explain the videos. Time to burn her to the ground. Nasty lying kind. It's a process. It's already in the works. And Hugh and Aaron, were you the Discord moles? Y'all don't even want to know the shit I've been doing. You really don't. Let's just say YTR is not going to know what hit her, and she is not ready. I went rogue. Let's just leave it at that. That's Anna. She is such a retard. She is just asking for shit to get bad for her. Oh, okay. So she's going to cry. I know when you're typing in caps, you've gotten to the end of your rope and all bets are off. She should be scared. She's going to run and hide. Watch. If I go in on her, she will fucking private everything and leave for like a week or two. She welcomed everyone with open arms, very open, gaping, gash, for fuck's sakes. Also makes no sense. She said she didn't want to cause her to get doxxed and did everything to get doxxed and piss people off from the start with those CTP fucking clown. And they really don't give a fuck about her. They don't give a fuck as long as they get to hear the same shit about Negs that everybody else has been saying. It doesn't matter who the fuck says it, which is why I don't understand the videos. Okay? Never understood it. Okay, yes. Okay. So this is April is the mod, I believe, cuz or at least a part of who was with YTR. Alex says she did that whole BDSM rant during when we were watching her. She put us all in a bad position. Now I see why April and Sandy went so hard for her. I don't. I did some research. I don't. And honestly, if someone put the time in and effort to do funny, creative types of videos like I did to me, I would not be mad. I'd be flattered. Even if the criticism was harsh or just insults. And no, Lane's Chewy video does not count. Saddle up, bitches. This one will be easy. The troll nudes thing alone is worth its weight in gold. I squashed beef with so many people to get dirt on her. I had to fucking deal with budget to get some of the dirt and get April and Sandy in our chats. She sent news to CJ, then went crying around because she was sexually harassed. And now Budget says my damn name every day she's fucking in love with me. I got a budget stalker just to get dirt on YTR. That's taking one for the team. Well, which one of us is hitting up RSN for nudes? I'm going to make YTR look a lookalike account and then go into BBD Live tonight and super chat stuff to her about Marty being a piece of shit. I have good ideas. I can be used for good, to wreak havoc. YTR made her choice. Stay out of Marty's chats though. He can't look to see if we're real or not. She's a broken record that is always wrong. Be safe. Yeah, she's getting it from the farms, no doubt, which is where I'm going to find her highlights word for word to prove what I said about her is correct. She has no ability to come up with her own thoughts, comments, or insights and steals everything directly from the farms. That's ironic. Why does she say we were dragging her on streams before the CT post when it's clear that that's not true? This is why we say that she's crazy, because she actually crazy and delusional. People think I'm just a hater or something and can't get along with other women or whatever bullshit, but that is obviously not the case. I just can tell when people are incurable fucking shitheads and treat them accordingly. I thought I was pretty nice, but maybe not. She was a bitch to me for no reason, too. I never said anything to her more than exchange some pleasantries, or she called me a bitch and I laughed, something like that. You know what is insane to me about YTR doing this stream? Me, Traj, AK, Alex, Ritalin, April, Sandy, Budget, and Yo Mama are dragging her, so she decided to take it out on Neg. She's a lunatic. Oh my gosh. Why not react to us reacting to her? That would have been funny, but she went for low-hanging fruits because we aren't hated like Negs. She is a weak-ass bitch. Good riddance. Okay, hang on. She was like, literally can't fucking stand her, and she would never, you fucking dare. That would look fucking unreal with that, with a lack of chin and open mouth breathing and fat. How far is she from Ontario? Anna asks. I'd road trip for this bitch. Very far, AK said. And make content out of it, Anna says. Texas. Aw, that sucks. It's more like a plane ride or a very long week plus road trip. Y'all better never expose me for the true piece of shit I really am, I swear. What happened was we had already let DC know about the videos, right? And I was sitting on this. I wasn't sure what was going on. Didn't understand because, especially because, Negs had reacted to the YTR reaction of him. And I thought that that was an issue, right? So that's why also the fact that these videos from AK were popped up recently. So like 3 weeks ago. So I sat on this and sat on it. And then I think it was a week later. I think it was either Sunday night or a Monday night. I did a stream. I was reacting to YTR, reacting to Negs, I think over a recent live me or something. And I was correcting her on things that she got wrong. And after seeing a lot of this stuff that was going on, like there were just, I'm skipping over some stuff right now. Not that I really want to skip over stuff, but I'm just trying to give you guys a clear point of what's happening. Yes. So I decided to react to that and correct YTR of where she was wrong, at least from what I knew about Negs, right? And Monica was on panel with me. Cupcake was there. And somebody else came up on stream. Well, I don't know. It's already been said. So Holly came up on stream with us. So we were talking about, how she had done this review of Negs and that was wrong. And, she should have privated it out of respect. And I was like, okay, yes, maybe she should have, right? Maybe she should have privated it. But also then Honey was right. It took me a long time to say what I was trying to say because I knew as soon as I said this, I just had a bad feeling. So I said, well, can somebody tell me what is going on then? And then I shared my screen. I went down AK's members and showed all the videos. I did not attack anybody. I had said to everybody, and then all of a sudden, AK, Anna, Alex, but mostly AK and Anna, came in and just, it was crazy. The way that they responded was because we always have lurkers, right? We always have people that are there that aren't chatting, but they knew. Okay. So they were going off on us. And I tried to stay as calm as possible. And I was just saying, well, just can somebody explain why this is okay, but it's not for YTR, especially because I could almost understand more because that stream, that react that YTR did was almost 2 years old at that point. And she kind of forgot about it. And it was like one stream at that point. And then but then AK had put up all those videos just 7 days before that. I wasn't mean. I literally was just asking why. This is what I said. People are taking my words and they are twisting them. I'm going to tell you, TR, I know. You didn't do anything to Anna. I know. I have a lot of thoughts. And people can call them whatever they want. But just because you're able to think for yourself outside of a box doesn't mean you're wrong. I have a lot of things that we need to be shared with you. Exactly what I said. And I have screenshots of this coming out of Anne's mouth anyways. Okay. I never said that Negs sent YTR I never said that Negs gave marching orders for them to go attack YTR. I never said that. Even YTR isn't saying that. YTR is saying that, like, basically, you kind of didn't have to. That's what she's saying. That was her perspective. I said, in which I have screenshots of, Anna said, YTR believes Negs gave marching orders. I said, it doesn't. I said, listen, YTR is going after, and this is all looking bad on Negs and Clara because YTR believes that this happened, that YTR thinks that Negs gave marching orders. I said, we all know that he didn't. I said, but that's what she thinks. Okay. I listen, the stuff that's happened to her words were, I know how my words were twisted. Okay. Do I agree with the stuff that she said? Obviously not. I was literally doing a stream reacting to her, correcting her on the things that she got wrong. Exactly, YTR. Have your points of view. Have them. Say nasty words. See, this is why I was so, like, disgruntled, basically, was because Next talks about people saying words, right? This is why I was there. This is why I couldn't get mad about a joke, regardless of whether it was in your taste or not, right? I could not get mad at that. But they are going to get mad at words. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Or that you're going to sit there and say, we don't do this type of stuff. We just don't do this, right? All right, we'll see. We'll see. And this isn't me challenging you at all. I am saying, though, that you guys have put up a image of you guys, that you guys don't react in certain ways or do certain things. Okay. I hope you guys stay true to that. I do. But, you know, this isn't a challenge at all. It is literally just, I saw something that was wrong. I asked for clarification, and this has happened. It didn't take long, did it? That's what's crazy. Wrong in at least setting it straight, right? I could not get any clarity as to why those videos. I was told by AK, I can't believe you're doing this. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm doing this. I'm like, you uploaded damn fucking videos. Like, what did I do? I just noticed. And I had known that DC had just become a member too, because I have a screenshot of DC saying that she had thought she was a member because that was when AK had posted the cupcake stream in Discord. And so DC wanted to go watch it, but it was under members only. And so she said, okay, which I have a screenshot of, but that she, when she thought she was a member, how did she become one? So it was like, okay, well, all this literally happened within what, like 12 hours. Okay. So those videos, what I'm trying to say here is that when, all right, I think I see this in here, but after AK took down the cupcake stream she took from us, or when I say us, I mean it's because we were working, you know, like we were streaming together, right? After, and because I was the one that had contact with Kay, but it was Cupcake Stream. She took Cupcake Stream, put it up on members, right? And then the next thing you know, we were looking, she put it up on unlisted. And she did that right before me and hers peanut stream that's up on my channel. So she did this like Friday night. AK came up on my Saturday night. 30 minutes or 45 minutes. It could have even been 30. So that's what I'm saying. We found out it was set to unlisted. And guess what? I can't prove this, but I'm just going to tell you this is what happened. I get a link to a video or to a link to something. I couldn't read it all the way. That's how fast it was. But this is when it was put up to unlisted. I don't even know why. And then it was deleted. I don't know why she even did that because she had already shared it out on her community tab. You didn't need the link to the unlisted video. It took you there. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it did. I could be wrong, but I know she had already put the link out. She already shared the video because she gets mad at me for the same thing. Because guess what? Yeah, I put mine to unlisted too. The one of me and her. And then she's like, hey, I noticed that you put your video to unlisted. And I was like, yeah, funny you mentioned that. Can you go ahead and private Cupcakes and I'll go ahead and private mine? This was so messed up. And I feel like, was I supposed to see this for a reason? I don't know. I don't know. I just know that, oh, it was really messed up. And people want to say, like, well, you should have gone to AK. Really? Should I have? Really? After everything that happened, I should have went to AK. No, I went to DC and not Negs because I wanted to respect his space. But apparently, that's not good enough either. Videos were there to view, so I was shocked because of the fact that the street, you know, like now all those videos were available and for everybody to see, right? And so let me collect myself. So when Anna and all them came in, AK was saying, Tragic already asked Negs about this. They're aware. They already know. And I said, well, I didn't know that they were aware. Nobody told me this. Okay. So it was like literally Monica and I were just asking a question. We just wanted to know why. And because it didn't seem. Okay, I have to say this. Cupcake will be coming up here at the end. And because she says that, hold on. I don't want to misspeak. She thinks it's important. And so do I. I do think this is important. I think any type of truth is important. So Cupcake will be coming up here to say something. Just letting you guys know that. Like it lined up with the sentiment that had been portrayed and what we were trying to do. I said, but why would we promote this? And especially even with paying members, it just didn't line up. Like we share audiences a lot of the times, right? So it was really hard to reconcile that. I was very confused. Well, then after that, yes. After that, Tragic did a stream, and I could show you I never said gave marching orders. What I said was that YT. Yeah, no. AK and they came in and they were like, "Hey, Negs is aware. Tragic already asked all this stuff." And come to find out, Negs was not aware. Do you see the videos on there now? They're not there now. That I think is the most glaring issue that everybody is looking over. Okay, because that was a simple question. If he was okay with it, then it should have been like a one and done. Like, oh, AJ, you're not informed on this. And I would have been like, oh, okay. It still wouldn't have made sense though to me because they gave YTR shit about it. And everybody keeps saying like those videos are like a year old. Guess what? Hers was older. Hers was older. So I don't know why it was so glaring. I mean, I couldn't look over it. It was crazy. And with AK stealing my ideas, with her calling out other things, and then this happening, it was like all these things started to accumulate. And I was like, there's a major problem here. Like, it doesn't make sense. Right. So yeah. Thinks that Negs gave marching orders. I have a screenshot of Anna saying that. I never said that DC told me that the videos were okay. Never. Because she didn't. Okay. It was that she said, I don't know what's up with that. Cupcakes told me, ask her. Considering how things had been with AK, do you think I felt comfortable enough to go into the DMs and ask her about the videos? How fucking no did I? I did not. I did not feel comfortable. I thought about asking Tragic, but then I thought, well, geez, if I go behind AK and go ask Tragic, then it's gonna look like I'm trying to drive a wedge between them. So I said, well, fuck that. I'm not doing that either. I was told, like, so it was, why didn't you do this in private? Well, I had tried. I tried to at least get some sort of answer, right? So my thing is if the videos were already okayed, because that's what everybody was saying, that DC knew everything's fine, Negs knew all of that. Oh no, that DC told me that it wasn't a problem and that Negs had already okayed it. My thing is that if this really isn't an issue, then why are they coming at me like, because I wasn't mean. This wasn't like some like, okay, AK and annex, but this was nothing like that. This was literally, it just led into that topic. And I said, okay, well, if then that's not okay, then how is this part okay? All right. That's what it was. And then the next day, Tragic did a stream called Problem Starters and Shit Stirs or something. And I was gonna play that for you guys because I was gonna answer. And like the chat, what they literally jumped in and started saying that I was whining and crying. They kept, first they said it was a 3-hour stream. My stream was about 3.5 hours. Then they said that it was 8 hours. AK literally says in there that she knows that she's not lying. Literally twisting everything that I said, saying that I said that DC sent me to do that stream. I never said that. I said that DC told me to ask her. Okay, I was very transparent about everything. They twisted every little thing that I said. They drugged Monica. They blocked Monica. We weren't allowed to speak. They said, well, Tragic said, well, do you want AJ to come up here and give her? And they said, oh no, I don't even want to be near her. Whatever, I wasn't allowed to give my side. So it was called Problem Starters and Shit Stirs. Like that I was trying to understand why somebody that was supposed to be respectful of, DC and Negs, and where we have shared audiences, why we would be paying for membership to view negative content. And there was stuff also still there's still stuff. Excuse me. Why do I keep lying about being clean? What the hell does that even mean? What does that even mean? Wow. Hey, I just made somebody a mod. And like I said, please, please, I really do like people, like, if they're asking questions about the situation, if they are genuinely, like, I don't care if they have an opposite opinion. You know what I mean? You know what? You know what I found that's really interesting with this is that when people say projection, yeah, it's that's the thing. But projection can be in a lot of forms. That's what's crazy. Or at least before, because now it's off. I thought the videos were fine. I thought the videos were okay, that it was already okayed, right? So why would they be taken off now if it was all fine? The way that they came at me and Monica, they outed Cupcake on that stream as well. And so when they I'm sorry, I was reading. And people believe, like, that's it. They literally like went in and they said that I was in Sam's chat that morning lying to get protection. AK said is the reason why Sam's never gone after her because she's useless. I was never in Sam's chat are you kidding me? I mean, the lies were insane. It was an 8-hour stream and it was, I know what they were doing. They were trying to make me look unhinged. I know exactly what it was. And I know that this is 2 hours. I haven't even gone through everything, but I'm trying to give you at least a rundown. Okay. So they said all that. And then now I'm going to show you something. None of those girls contacted me. Okay. But Tragic did. And this sucks because I really liked Tragic, or at least I thought that I did. So this was the morning. This was like my stream went into the morning. I did like a late stream, and like I said, it was about 3.5 hours. So this was, I don't know, 7. I don't know. It was a while after my stream, but it was technically the same morning, right? And he said, "What's going on?" Well, I didn't get it, and I didn't open it up until about 2:00, right before he was about to go live. And I said, "Hey, it would take me a second to explain." AK said though that you asked Negs if she could put up all those DC and Negs clips on her members tab. Is that true? Because I asked DC what was going on regarding the videos, and she didn't know. I said, I can explain more later. I said, but it started last Friday. The videos of DC and Negs were added to AK's members tab last Sunday after a situation I had with AK. I didn't bring this up yet. This wasn't because it didn't really need to. It was shitty. It was really shitty. I felt like I knew who I was dealing with at this point, but I was trying to keep the situation separate. Okay. I said, it all started with Cupcake on Friday. He didn't know this. Okay. And I said, if you want to see mine and AK DMs, I have no problem. I have nothing to hide. And I said, AK recorded Cupcake's stream when she was invited to come on as a courtesy so she could talk. You missed that stream. I told AK repeatedly that we wanted it as private as possible. Then after the stream, Cupcake noticed that AK put her as in Cupcake stream on AK's members tab. So I asked her if she could take it down. And then I said, so I think this was kind of while he was doing his shit stirs and I don't know, problem starters or whatever stream. And then I said, Cupcake streams have never been content, only her archiving. Traj, if you have my stream, you should watch it. I said, I never said that DC told me to do that stream. I said she told me to ask AK, but AK never responded to me. And when I said that, yes, AK never responded to me at the end of our Discord messages when I finally had put, I told her that, I had privated the stream. The last 2 messages were from me. There was nothing. And then like she never, I don't know. It was weird. It was like all of a sudden we never had contact. That's the way it felt, right? So I said, DC didn't know what was going on with the videos. Who is Sam? Because that's when they were saying that I was in Sam's chat. I was like, what? Sam? Like, it wasn't even registering. And then I said, I did not go to Sam. I said, AK had an issue with privating Cupcake stream. It was not 8 hours. I was a little emotionally reactive at the time. Okay. And I was watching the stream as it was going and seeing what the chat was saying. And people were saying 8 hours. And I was like, it was not 8 hours. I said, it was 3.5, I believe. And I told him, I don't have my stream. Otherwise, I could. If y'all have it, you should see what I really said. I never said DC sent me to make that stream. I did not lie. Ask Monica. Ask Crescetter. I didn't understand why AK would put those videos up. DC didn't know. Cupcake stream. I have something to say. When I said ask Crescetter and ask Monica. Who did DC say that was one of her best friends today, right? Yeah. Guess what? They were there from the beginning when we tried to tell them about what was going on and about how AK took Cupcake stream and about how we saw these things get uploaded. And they said they didn't get it. And then later on, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see what you were saying. I see it now. And I told Negs later on, I really did feel like they were sent there to kind of like keep an eye on us, sort of. Like, in a way, like babysit us. I don't know how it could be. Can I just tell you how surreal this is? I never, all I was trying to do was to be loyal. Okay? That's it. And everybody's going to turn us around. That's what's so incredible. And it's like, wow, no, really, for real. I really tried. I think you can see. And I never admit to anything that they accuse me of because it's not true. It is not true. Even Negs, yesterday, when he allowed me to get blocked, even said that he can't prove it, that he still hasn't seen proof, but all of a sudden it's in the hour that they don't have. Oh, really? Because we always have lurkers. We always have the same amount of lurkers. Interesting. Wait till you see these DMs. Oh my goodness. Streams were never content and they are twisting my words, but whatever. I said, again, if you want to see my DMs with okay, I would be happy to show you. I have nothing to hide, or I can just do a stream and show the evidence I haven't explained. He said, I'm trying to figure out what all went down. I woke up to a lot of upset people. I said, I know. But see, then again, if the videos had been fine, they were already okayed.
Thanks for being here, baby.
DC said they were okay.
Okay,
that's what
see
they're
you
all
soon.
saying. You're lying about what DC said to you because she told you that they were fine. And I'm like, she never said that to me. Like, for one, like, now you guys are kind of like lying. You're lying about multiple things and multiple people. She never said that to me. I said, I'm sorry, we were trying to understand. And also, like I said, if the videos were okay, why did they just get taken down? Why? It was like they had supposedly asked Negs about this and that I was making an issue out of nothing. Then why are they down? Negs now says that he didn't know. So I knew that I had done nothing wrong. Okay. I said, I'm sorry. We were trying to understand. Monica says she will be writing an email to you. Oh my gosh. I just realized I already told him that she had written an email. Okay. He said, I don't get how doing that publicly was a good idea. Well, if there's nothing wrong with it, then it shouldn't have been an issue. But when you had access to, not only though, if it wasn't, even if it was done supposedly, and there wasn't an issue, like they were already okay, then why would this be this? I got kicked from it over this. Okay. How is that possible? If it was already okay to have been like, AJ, you're stupid, you didn't know something. Okay, fine. Everybody even keeps saying, I heard you say a lot on your stream that you weren't aware, that you didn't know. Right. Because I was willing to hear it out. I was willing to hear, I want an explanation. It wasn't me calling people out. I asked a question. And then when I was hearing these things, it wasn't lining up with what I was told. How is that not any clearer? I don't understand. It is not that difficult. And guess what? It turns out Negs didn't know. Negs didn't know. And are the videos still there? Nope, they're not. Russ is just very interesting to me. And then the way that he came over, the way that he left. And so that started to lead me on a, I don't know, a path, just like how it was when I was researching him before when Negs was covering him, right? Okay, so Russ had done a, like an interview kind of thing with YTR on his channel. And that was, I'm sorry, I'm trying to multitask right now and I'm not even very fluent in this. Okay. Christina, not that I really want to skip over. I don't like dishonesty, period. I'll be putting something together with Cupcake and showing it on my channel. I have no problems with Ritalin or Alex at the time. They were trying to actually have a conversation to understand my feelings toward Alex. I was confused. Yes. I said, yeah, they are psycho. I was never in her chat today. And he said, I wish you would have just come to me. I said, I don't know where that came from. He said, I don't know. I said, I almost did tragic. I think they were just mistaken. No, bullshit. Oh, sorry. That's my personal opinion. But I was afraid. Hey, do you guys remember, if I already went over this part? I'm so sorry, but for some reason it backtracked. I didn't even notice that I clicked anything. So if you guys have already heard this, please let me know and I'll skip for it, please. Afraid if I came to you, it would look like I was trying to start problems with you and AK. He said, everyone knows where I stand, that I talk
is extending, so much grace. Like, you were really, that's why it was confusing, because I didn't think that you had anything to do with it. Like, nothing. So that's why I was really confused, but it wasn't, nobody got in my ear and said that you were, I don't know, trying, like, do an op on Negs and DC. That is not at all what I thought.
Said, I honestly think we should try to resolve this privately. I'll try to see if I can get all of us on a voice chat once everyone calms down. Mind you, this was 8/8. Okay, so August 16th. I said, we can try. I said, I just don't like that they literally lied about me and said I was the one lying. I said, that's fine, but I would like to give you the full story before we do that. I'm kicked from our Discord, though, so I don't know if I can. And Monica knows, she knows the full story and has seen everything. I can send you a link to the private stream I'm in with Cupcake, Monica, and Carson. And I said, okay, I'll put together a timeline for you so you can see everything. Still the same day. We can still do a voice chat together, not being in the Discord for now. I'll do my best to help sort through all this. This is definitely anything none of us need right now going on. All these other creators are going to love seeing the fighting, I guess, the infighting. I said, I understand what you're saying. I do. I was asking a question. They blew everything out of proportion. I appreciate the grace you're extending to me and Monica. I was reviewing YTR, but then the topic came up. So we were trying to understand and make sense of things. He said, yeah, it blew up pretty quickly. I guess it's best if things die down and we can all chat to hopefully repair things. Just know there are people actively out there trying to get all of us to fight each other for their sick enjoyment. Don't let that happen. Okay. No, nobody contacted me about that, but I understand what you're saying. You're smart, Trudge, and very understanding. And yes, I agree. It would be good to let there be some time. Time reveals a lot. Yeah, I just want things to simmer down. There is no reason for you all to fight. I asked a question. Okay, yes, sounds good. Now, August 12th, 4 days later. You okay? What's in 6 days? If you guys, I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but on my, oh, yes, next. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying something and I wasn't listening to you. I apologize. Okay, so 4 days later, he said, you okay? What's in 6 days? Because I had kept putting on my community tab because I had something to look forward to in 6 days. So I was counting down. Let's just let this stuff die down. Be the bigger person. Yeah, be the bigger person. Fuck off. No. I was being the bigger person. I was. Like, we have been getting crushed by channels. This won't help anything, but give those channels more content. I don't like y'all fighting. And I've said the same thing to everyone, not just you. I appreciate you saying that, but I do not appreciate them blatantly lying about me and Monica. I want to know, what exactly did I personally lie about? I hope you are feeling well. He said, I'm all right. What did they say about Monica? Why can't you all just talk or just let it be? I guess that's what I've hoped for. I'm not a woman, so maybe I'm missing something, but let's just rise above it. We are on the same side. Glad to hear you are doing well. And yes, I thought we were on the same side as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. I never lied about anything. You missed how they came in my chat. Monica and I were purely asking a question and for clarity. Monica tried emailing you to explain, but I was told you have never responded. Not sure if you knew that, but I'm letting you know. Oh, I didn't know she emailed me. I will check. She did. This sucks. I said, you are getting one side of this. You know how I have felt about you and how I support you. But honestly, they reacted in such an emotional way and just attacked, slung insults, and blatantly lied about us. There was a lot of lead up in the background that led to this. I told you I would let you see all the DMs I have, absolutely nothing to hide. Did you see what Anne was saying and doing to Monica? No. Tragic. Oh my gosh, it was bad. He said he emailed her back. I said, oh, good, thank you. He said, what a mess. I said, I will show you. Give me a second. Monica is blocked, and that's why you haven't seen her. And I know that they will block me as well. Monica's a member, by the way, and she's blocked. I'm blocked. I'm a member. Just throwing that out there now. I don't like people saying that I lied about something, literally blowing that up, and then honesty is like one of the like huge things for me. You are what your word is. So it is just amazing to me how people can lie so easily. I said, and I know that they will block me as well. I am blocked now. Tragic, I am disappointed, and it looks like there are a few people that have their own agendas, and that's what started all of this way before my stream. Hang on, getting screenshots. Anna says, why are you in here, Monica? I warned you. I'm in a really bad mood, Monica, so let's not do this. Anna don't fuck around, and I'm here for it. That sucks because I really liked Nikki too. Anna says, I don't understand the thought process of taking part in an 8-hour live stream where me and AK are being straight up lied about. I didn't lie about anything. I showed what was on her members tab and asked why. That's literally it. I don't even know where I could have lied. Like, that's what I showed. AK are being straight up lied about and then trying to come in here like nothing happened. No, bitch. Welfare Wig's been very nice, by the way. But
I said no, bitch. Oh my goodness. And Welfare Wig.
I'll talk later. Okay.
Yeah.
Monica hasn't come to grips with the reality that she is now sitting at the pinhead table. That was Monica's expression that she used.
Yes,
with AJ,
that was
Cupcake,
Monica's.
Russ, and YTR. Enjoy that.
They took that.
I was making YTR videos before I knew Negs. AJ should do her more homework and listen a little more closely when people are speaking on channel. See, words matter. If you don't understand them, you end up looking like an asshole on a live stream. I did do my homework. I even bought your members. 3 weeks ago, you said you had privated all of your YTR content from before out of respect. That's what you said. Which is why, again, why are we posting negative things of DC and Negs for paying members recently? Again,
boom. She says it out of her own mouth that she privated her streams because supposedly she's been looking into YTR, and maybe she has. But here's the thing. Because I think I do have a couple of screenshots of her saying, well, see, no, I don't know when exactly she's referring to. And I find this interesting because I do remember the whole Discord where she's like, doesn't anybody have a problem with the joke? I've been trying to help her, telling her to apologize to her community. And I was like, for the joke? I'm like, this joke? You mean something that might not sit well with like somebody, but it was a joke. Like, I got it. I got the joke. You're gonna say that, but you support Negs, who's pretty controversial, extremely controversial with what he says, right? And no, YTR, when she put up, all right, YTR, I'm gonna tell you something right now. She put up the DC email dramatic readings. Okay, for one, how the fuck could she get those emails? One. Is anybody questioning this? How did she get those? Okay. Because usually emails are between just like 2 people, right? Okay. So she got the emails. She did a dramatic reading of them with a very nice computer voice. And I'm not saying like you're going to have a computer voice do it. I prefer to hear that one. Okay. I hate sitting there like trying to push play on something and not hear captions or like text. It drives me crazy. Because it's like, well, now I have to be like nailed down, but that's besides the point. But okay. But how did they turn those emails that you sent DC, which there are two, but you like groveled? You groveled with two emails. Two emails. I don't even have to see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It proved your point. That's exactly what I'm saying. I did not understand how she literally could take these and turn them into something negative. I listened to it and I was like, she said she doesn't agree with it. She said she cringes about it. She forgot about it. It was older than the ones that AK made. And then I remember hearing from Anna, that's not even the reason why we're going after YTR. You should do your homework. And you should see that I've been going after it before this. And I was like, what? You guys literally made it a point of contention. Negs did a stream about this. What do you mean? And then now all of a sudden it's about that. It was like, can you guys, they're sitting there saying that you did this one review that you explained when sitting here putting up videos that were less, they were recorded more recently actually, and put up, or at least put up more recently, right? But that's okay. But let's all remember they're down now because Negs wasn't aware. He said he wasn't okay with it, that you shouldn't profit off of his pain. I can't. When there is that much blatant hypocrisy, then I know it's a red flag. Like, it's not just like I'm biased. I had been bringing this up. I was told that people don't scroll down. And by the way, my stream was not 8 hours, and I'll get your Wednesday stream chat. Give me a sec, but I would like to know how or what I lied about. Again, I still have no clue. This is AK. AJ is fucking stupid lying bitch, and she knew she was lying before she made that stream to lie about me and Anna. Yeah, it was shocking. I was watching. I thought she was going to react to YTR stream about Negs, but instead she attacked and lied about me and AK. Can you contact them, Tragic asked me, and at least try to talk things out? Tragic, why would I contact them to be reasonable when they are the ones lying about me and Monica? Did you watch my stream and how they responded to us? It does not appear by their actions that is even possible. They silenced us. He said, no, they said to reach out because I'm the end. All this is going to do is hurt us all and make the people that come for us content. Tragic, if they would like to reach out and talk, I'm right here. But after everything they have done and said, I don't know what they could possibly have to say now. But like I said, this all started weeks ago. We as Cupcake, Monica, and I have tried to handle this with class. I am still getting you some things so you can see that you might have missed. What happened in the original stream? Why did they get upset? I am getting you more. Are you referring to my stream? Yeah. Monica and I were asking a question. Did you have these questions when you and AK on stream with y'all those few times? Sort of, because AK came on Friday night. But no, not really, because we didn't see what is my plan now? Mandy, that's funny that you asked me. I don't know. I care about truth. That's always what I care about. So if I'm passionate, or passion and truth, like, because truth is a passion for me. So I don't have to, that's why I get involved. That's why I can be involved. It has to be something that I'm passionate about. So now that I know, or now that I've seen that the people that I thought that I stood for were for truth, jeez. Yeah, it sucks because I've supported um I've had even other people that are close to me say that they were really close to um, supporting a lot. But I can't now. I can't. My channel was built built. When I say built, I don't even mean built. I mean started. It was started because I wanted to share my journey with my personal experience with losing a decent chunk of weight and um yeah, like where I am now. Like that's how it started. So, which I wasn't even that diligent about, you know. But I don't know. I wanted to kind of review fat acceptance cringe. But then at the same time, I'm passionate about the truth, so now this has caught my eye. So I have no idea. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Then she came on my panel, but this was when we were what I just found out that Cupcake Stream had been sent unlisted, right? And then Sunday, when I was trying to see if she was going to take off Cupcake Stream, is when I noticed all the negative clips about DC and Negs. So I guess technically, no, I didn't have those questions when she was on stream with me. I was questioning things, just not that particular thing. I will send you these screenshots to clarify with the issues they are saying that are a complete twisting of my words and just lies. Tragic. I have not explained the whole situation that led up to this, but I can and I have been planning to. But when you only get one side of it that was also seemingly reacting on emotion, it's hard to get the truth. Stand by. I will show you. I can't believe that it has come to the point where I'm literally going to say, and this isn't any shade to you either, but Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine, because your name has gotten around, obviously. Yeah, I am shocked. I am. Maybe there was some bias there. Maybe I don't know. Like I felt I was closer to the truth with this. I don't know. That's all I care about. But I saw something that was blatant in my face that personally happened to me and to my friends. And it was like, well, I can't ignore it now, can I? Like, and that may sound terrible. That may sound like it was like I was ignoring other things, but I think that you kind of have a way of like I don't want to say excusing, but kind of like, okay, well, this has happened, so of course they feel this way and do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, maybe it is shitty. It is. All of it is. I'm sick of it. You know, AK said on my peanut stream that she doesn't give a shit about hypocrisy. She said that, and I was like, oh, whoa, okay. Then what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'll listen. The stream is up on my channel and it's up on her channel. So or I think it is because she didn't want me to private anything, but then she did because she wanted to use it for members. So, but after what happened, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna make mine public. Which I can block it. I think I say that in the stream. If I'm wrong for making it public, I will go ahead and block it again and make it private. But I cannot do, like, it's the dishonesty for me. It's all of that. Like, I can't do that. I don't know how people can be like this. I don't. And I'm sorry if I've ever hurt anybody's feelings that literally were passionate about the truth. I'm sorry. That's all I've ever cared about. Russ is just very interesting to me. Inside with Negs, I do believe there are people still in his ear trying to cause problems. I don't to you, it would look like I was trying to start problems with you and AK. He said, everyone knows where I stand. Talk to. I'm not getting involved with trying to drag issues inside. Glad to hear you are doing well. And yes, I thought we were on the same side as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And tragic. Why would I contact them to be reasonable when they are the ones lying about me and Monica? Did you watch my stream and how they responded to us? It does not appear by their actions that is even possible. They silenced us. He said, no, they said to reach out because I'm the end. All this is going to do is hurt us all and make the people that come for us content. Tragic, if they would like to reach out and talk, I'm right here. But after everything they have done and said, I don't know what they could possibly have to say now. But like I said, this all started weeks ago. We, as in Cupcake, Monica, and I have tried to handle this with class. I am still getting you some things so you can see that you might have missed. What happened in the original stream? Why did they get upset? I am getting you more. Are you referring to my stream? Yeah. Monica and I were asking a question. Did you have these questions when you and AK on stream with y'all those few times? Sort of, because AK came on Friday night. But no, not really, because we didn't see the... Then she came on my panel, but this was when we were... when I just found out the Cupcake stream had been sent to unlisted, right? And then Sunday, when I was trying to see if she was going to take off Cupcake stream, is when I noticed all the negative clips about DC and Negs. So I guess technically, no, I didn't have those questions when she was on stream with me. I was questioning things, just not that particular thing. I will send you these screenshots to clarify with the issues they are saying are a complete twisting of my words and just lies. Tragic, I have not explained the whole situation that led up to this, but I can, and I have been planning to. But when you only get one side of it that it was also seemingly reacting on emotion, it's hard to get the truth. Stand by, I will show you. I will now be sending you the screenshots with clarity from my side, since they lied about me, Monica, and what actually really happened. Since I or Monica were not allowed to speak then, and no one has come to a sense for the truth. What did I actually lie about? Please, can someone explain? AJ was lying and crying last night. Too bad she deleted it. So stunning and brave. Okay, girl. Okay. This is very rich coming from someone who is completely twisting and lying about what I said. Don't use too many big words at Tragic. AJ will get confused and fire up a stream and make sense of the words she doesn't care about. AJ has issues with words. She thinks they don't matter, but I think that's because she just don't understand them. She needs hooked on phonics. I looked at Anna's channel for her YTR videos on public and members. There is nothing there. I heard her say something she said 3 weeks ago that out of respect, she privated them, which you guys are saying. Because then I'm going to get to this here. It's in this. He keeps... You guys, I think when I go to hit play, sometimes it takes it back to the beginning. So I'm sorry. So I'm trying to not make you guys re-listen to everything. I think it's important, but I'm not trying to make you guys do that. So it's changing what they're saying that I'm lying about. It like, I don't even know. So she said, no, I'm asking Monica why she was talking shit about us on AJ's panel last night. We were asking a question. Olive oil, what do you mean? No, I'm not confused. Like, I am. Wait, or maybe I don't understand what you're referring to. Because I'm not. Like, it was like I took things as they came. And it was just revealing more and more. And, you know, kind of like, I don't know. Like, you don't know the whole book until you read it, right? You don't know the whole book until you read it. And I'm not saying I'm done reading the book. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm finding out more and more, you know? Oh, the way that, oh. Yeah, you know, what they did to Beth was really messed up too. Like, if you guys could see the chat, man, what they did to Beth was really messed up. And then the people that I was personally close to, that's what's crazy. And I haven't even said really anything. Man, it's pretty crazy, man. Okay, sorry. This is referring to Monica, and Anna is speaking about my streams. Okay, I'm not sure. Monica, you can exit. You're a liar. Have fun with your new friends, AJ, Russ, and YTR. Really love this for you. And, you know, she downs my chat, whatever. Okay. Point number 1, Anna's first comment. She states in this chat multiple times it was a 3-hour stream. When after this to now, she is stating that my stream was 8 hours. It absolutely was not, and is perpetuating a lie that she knows to be false, which I believe is to make me look unhinged. Point number 2, regarding Anna's comment about regarding DC, I never said DC sent me to do that stream, but this narrative can be used against DC. I will share with you what she said, but I say it in my stream. Regarding Anna's comment as fact about Negs, I never said that Negs gave marching orders or that Anna keeps attacking YTR so Negs gets attacked. I said that YTR believes this is coming from Negs, period. I have multiple pieces of evidence that confirms this straight from Anna herself. AJ and Co decided to for 3 hours last night and say a bunch of lies about NAK. I told you Anna was the meanest one. She said DC sent her to set up that stream and call us out. I did not. You are such a liar. She said, as fact, I told everyone Negs gave me marching orders to attack TR, and I still attack her because I want Negs to be attacked. I don't know. Maybe you're projecting because I didn't say that. You said that. She's a weirdo, so are her friends. Okay. AJ is now in Sam's chat trying to make friends with lies to get protection from her own stupid ass lies about us. But yet, okay, I thought that you didn't lie because you end up saying. Isn't that funny? Because Tragic tells me in these DMs that he corrected that was a misunderstanding. I said, well, where did you correct that at? And he said, in Discord. And I was like, oh, but it was said publicly. So now people are going to think that, which is not true. But just say it in the Discord that I never got proof that you did. That's great. That's great. Stating that in this stream. But Tragic corrected this. It was a misunderstanding. Yeah, okay. Point number 1 regarding AK's comment. I was never in Sam's chat that day. I have no idea where that's coming from. And again, please tell me where I lied. Point number 2 regarding Anna's comment. I was informed you have my stream. Yes, please play it. Tell me where I lied. Point number 3, again, tell me where I lied. I sat with this information. I'll explain later to you. AJ is now in Sam's chat. Okay, yes, shocking to no one at all that she ran to Sam and Yaba. Put it on the screen. Let people see she lied. Yes, please. Do it. Do it. AJ is a fucking stupid lying ass bitch. Yeah, okay, I read that one before. And Anna, I'm not sure DC would do that, but maybe I'm wrong. DC said she didn't know. Newsflash, AJ. If DC wanted to tell me off, she would DM me and tell me off. You're a lost cow. Go back to the pasture where you came from. AJ is another one that thinks she can act clueless and dumb and get any guy to ignore all the fuck shit she does. I don't need any guy. I don't want that, but okay. Yeah, choices were made by one emotionally reactive side. If there, can I just say that I thought that comment was pretty interesting. You know, that's what my countdown was for. Because I'm very happy in my life. Very happy for a very long time. I almost don't want to say how long because it makes me feel kind of old. But yeah, that's I've been very happy in my life. So I thought that comment was a little weird. There was nothing going on. Why couldn't you actually have an intelligent adult conversation? Why couldn't you just give me an answer to our question? Let's just say choices were made last night, Anna. Again, Anna, I looked for YTR content. Even on your members tab, there was nothing. But like I said, she said 3 weeks ago, she had privated him out of respect, right? And I said that became a major point of contention regarding YTR and Negs for a review she did of Negs almost 2 years ago that she explained she forgot about and doesn't agree with what she said, which is why the timing of AK putting up the negative content of DC and Negs onto her members tab was so alarming to me and others. I watched it happen. So they like her world, they just don't necessarily beefs. And then that's where she said that she had been making, that I should have done my homework because she was making YTR videos before that. I didn't ever see that. Then on the 14th at 10 o'clock in the morning, Traj sends me this, which is my community tab post where I call out AK because she took credit for something and then went into Discord, and I have the screenshot of it where she says to DC, I just had to expose Russ for you, which was my thing that she edited out of the stream of Cupcakes that she posted because she said it was so important for her to have all the parts of her being on panel, but she looked out like an hour. Okay. Are you trying to hurt me? This went into my bullshit thread that Belinda and the Gaining Ground had made for them. Had made for them. I said, of course not trying to hurt you. What is that? But AK and Anna have lied about me. Keep spreading lies. I told you the truth. He said, that's my stupid farms thread. Message her and work it out, please. I'm asking as a favor for me. It's giving these psychopaths content for that thread when they have never have any to put in there. I said, dude, Traj, I'm right here. If she wants to talk, I'm here. Tell her to play my stream we have. Saying it's my fault, he says. I said, wait, what? Wait a sec. AK and Anna are the ones that lied about me and Monica. They are the ones responsible. I didn't mention you at all. Tragic. People in my community that I came from, Negative Nation, are telling me to stop lying. I never did. AK and Anna has spread lies about me. This is wrong. I said you weren't in Yaba chat. Thank you. Where did you say that? Didn't Neg say to drop it too? That's what I heard. I just think there are bigger problems if you want to look into stuff that is going on in my Discord to everyone. Yes, however, DC thinks I've said things they are saying I said. I didn't. So why would they say I was and spread that rumor? A complete lie. I was referring to being in Yaba's chat or Sam's chat, whatever. He said Yaba. They said Sam. Who knows? Because it's a lie. Okay? Tell them to say publicly the truth. Tell them to set it right. That I never said DC told me to go make that stream. Next said to stop lying, which I didn't. This is only an issue because AK and Anna started that lie. Your issue is with them, not with me. I have been completely honest, Tragic. Play my stream or give it to DC or me, and I show I didn't lie. If you don't want to play it to show where I didn't lie, then give it to me. I'll do it. But if you are going to ignore this, I'm proceeding. They lied about me, period. I am right here. If they want it worked out, I still will know what type of people they are, but they need to set the record straight about what set all this off with examining videos that didn't upset anyone. What the fuck, Tragic? The lie people are referring to is a conversation you had with DC where she told you she didn't have I think that she didn't give a shit about the clip videos, I think is what he was saying there. Yeah, I know, Negs. It's okay. I know. I think that's why I was really hurt too. It's insane because I knew that this is what our community is always trying to fight against, that you can't just go around just saying something and then everybody just latches onto it and believes it without any proof. And I was like, if anybody should understand this, it would be Negs. Negs would know this, right? And so I think that's why I was hurt, because it was like, that's exactly what happened. Okay. The lie people are referring to is a conversation you had with DC where she told you she didn't have care or whatever about clipped videos. That's how this all started. That was wrong to start shit with people over something nobody was mad about. Didn't know that, was never informed that, right? Okay. You know the other things people are upset about. No, I don't. No, I don't. It has nothing to do with the Sam and Yava thing. Okay. That's my point though. They bombed with all these lies. It was like people didn't know which way to look. There were so many lies coming from so many different angles. How do I make heads tails out of that? Sam and Yaba thing, that was quickly corrected when it was misunderstood. So I want you guys to realize something right now. I said, no, DC only said she didn't know, and to ask, you are getting the story wrong. He said, I've seen them say they didn't care. So Tragic is telling me that he has seen you and DC say that you guys didn't care. Why didn't you ask then instead of making a public live? I did. Cupcake did. We did. It was through DC. Okay? I want you guys to realize something right now, that the only people that have had to be corrected about a misunderstanding or getting something wrong is them. I said, where did she say she didn't care? Yeah, both of them have. Where, Tragic? I never said she sent me to do that stream. I didn't say she sent you. I never said that Next gave marching orders. They said, I said she sent me. So nobody is saying that. What? You guys just saw the screenshots that they were saying this. Look in the screenshots I sent. They say it. No, that's about you saying that Anna was sent to go after YTR. I don't know all the details about it. It's not my issue. Oh, apparently it is, because you're asking me for help for your Kiwi Farms thread. This is just dumb to even make a big issue of it. It's just pissing, I think it's supposed to be pissing people off. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying to help out the situation. Tragic.
They got on stream, on yours, said complete lies that now DC and Negs think I've said and others. What do you want me to say? Tell them to publicly set the record straight with Monica and I. Otherwise, I'm going to continue because this is wrong. I was never dishonest. If you don't understand what happened, I would be happy to explain it to you. Do you not see what is happening now? Now YTR is using this as content. No, she mentioned this particular situation and didn't even say that Negs gave marching orders. That is not what her words were. So fucking get it right. This is fucked. Yes, it is. They shouldn't have lied about us. You attacked them for no reason, AJ. Over videos nobody cared about. Really. Oh, I attacked them by asking them a question when Anna wants to do a road trip for YTR. And then they put her house in the background.
They weren't videos that nobody had a problem with. Like, they're gone now. Neg said he didn't know. And I asked a question, and YTR had a fucking react stream from almost 2 years ago. Like, and I'm not saying that what she said and that was right, but like, listen, at this point, like, I have said this before. If I didn't see it for myself, which is what Neg said, this is why I was like, okay, cool, awesome. Neg said, I broke my own rule. I didn't see proof of you saying something. And he went and did, he was the first one that made something public. I never did it. I didn't go to him. Even after he had put out a short about stop lying, I didn't go to him. I didn't go to him until like I was in the Discord still. And I was like commenting on like other people's things and stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is going, like I would say, yeah, Beth, like, or whatever I was doing. And then I got a phone call. Okay. I got a phone call. And that is what you see on my community tab. That is what that was. Why would Lava be calling me? And he said, innocent phone call. She's good people. Okay, so she was good people 24 hours ago, you guys. 24 hours ago, Lava was good people. Not now, apparently.
If anybody knows when YTR was, because I have a lot of screenshots of that. I can go over that at a different time, but they wanted the credit for it. So if you want the credit for it, then you got to take the responsibility with it too. Sorry. Like you can't have it both ways. You can't sit there and want the credit for it, but then don't want to take the heat if it gets turned on you, That is what all started all of this. Legit. Nobody has a problem with them. If nobody has a problem with them, because AK says in that stream that Tragic did the right after mine, the shit stirs and problem starters one, she's like, they weren't even really like that, like what would she say? That insulting, something like that. And then I want to know then why they're gone now. Why, if this was not a problem? No, this all started before that. You were white knighting over shit that didn't exist. I have been trying to tell you that. And he says, the week before you had AK on panel with you, it makes no sense. No, this has been a point of contention for others, but was alarming to more than just me. For who? Because none of it matters to Negs or DC if Negs or DC don't care. Yes, it all went down that weekend. There is much more to the story that they are leaving out. DC never told me that. Tragic. It's like being a lawyer for someone without them hiring you. No, Tragic. It all seemed hypocritical, to be honest. I asked DC first, and I was not the only one who contacted DC. Holly explained to you.
fully explained to you, clips and malicious live streams are not the same. She? Yes, I listened to the stream. Please send me my stream then. I don't have it. Please get it. Glad you watched it, because now you see they lied about me. Please get my stream for me. You don't have it? No. Why not? Reason's tragic. You sure love to argue. This is nuts. Guess what, YCR? On his problem starters and shit stirrers one, the stream he did literally like hours after my stream, the one that they supposedly have. Oh, but he had where I lied, but oh, now they don't, because it was actually in the beginning when I was talking about you. Tragic said that I needed no, he didn't say me. He said that people needed to learn the definition of doxing. Like I didn't know. I saw what happened. Tragic, I'm letting you know right now that I do not appreciate girls lying about me or my friends, to the point that now people who I have genuinely cared for are now against me because of their own made-up delusions, and I will continue to clear my name. This started over 2 weeks ago. You are missing the beginning, but everyone is going to know soon. Okay, well, this kind of stuff makes me not even want to stream. All this infighting when the stuff going on outside is so much worse. This now has directly added to all of it. That is what I said. Anna said, I have the screenshot. Ha ha ha! YTR thinks that Negs gave me marching orders to come get her, or something like that. And I was like, oh geez, that's interesting. Because now YTR is going to be going after Negs. And this isn't going to look good, even though Negs had nothing to do with it. But they're like laughing about how YTR thinks that Negs gave the marching orders, when actually YTR didn't even say that. She said that he didn't have to actually say it. That's what she said. It was in one of her, because to my homework. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. I agree. Your issue is not with me. It is with AK and Anna, who started the actual shit fire by lying about us. I never lied, and if you really heard my stream, you will know I didn't lie. I'd appreciate it if you would clear my name and Monica's of those lies. I never said DC sent me to do that stream. I also never said that Negs gave marching orders. And then these were the lies, right? That she said as fact. I told everyone Negs gave. No, I said that you said that YTR thinks that. All lies, and if you saw my stream, you know it. You said you corrected this lie about me being in Yaba and Sam's chat in Discord, because they couldn't even figure out which one it was, Yaba or Sam's. However, this lie was spread publicly. And at this point, the only ones that had to be corrected over false statements has been Anna and AK. Right there. I said, also, AK said this on your stream when you brought them on around 53 minutes. Those are the DMs that I had. I want everybody to know that when I did the stream, this was basically to clear up some things for Negs. Okay, I have my DMs with Negs where I was saying, listen, okay, what time would you like me to stream? What time would you be available? Because I'm going to show stuff in it. It's just easier to do it that way instead of me sitting there, DMing him. I'll just do the stream, right? Plus, other people, we just all needed to know, right? am sickened by what has gone on. I have more stuff. I'm not sure. Hopefully, if I can bring up something like screenshots, because I actually went through transferred stuff and titled stuff because of this. I am not tech savvy, okay? So you're gonna have to like deal with that part of it. I'm sorry, but um, I am shocked, shocked. But then at the same time, with what I found out, does anybody remember me an old stream that even Negs talked about today? Even DC did? Does anybody remember? And as a member of the community, we were told, like, oh, no, it's nothing. But Meg said she's a known liar when it's like, dude, how can you call that a lie? She literally showed DMs. That's what I did. Dates, times, whatever. Right? And I don't know. I tried to help him. I tried. I feel really bad. I don't know. I don't know. I can show more. I can show more. I have more. There's a lot. There's way more. Negs, if you want me to, I will send you over even all the screenshots that I didn't get through. But yeah, almost 3 hours. Not that I mind. It's just, I don't mind. I know you were planning to go live. And I totally fucked that up for you. Yeah. They literally, every little thing that I said, they turned it into something else. And it was, I don't know. I've spent a lot of time with you guys, and I was hoping that my personal character, like, I know it's hard because it's over the, the internet and stuff, but I was kind of hoping that my personal character would show through a little bit, but I also understand. But yikes, after this happened to me, it made me start questioning everything, because it was like, well, then, oh my, what do you believe? Like, I had said that with Tragic that I wouldn't ever do that again. That taught me a valuable lesson. That I would never assume that other people knew more than me. Well, I can't do that anymore. So I'm completely unbiased. And yep. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you think that somebody, like, especially like when I came in. So like when I came in, when I switched from Peanut to Negs, because what I saw I just didn't like, going on. I didn't think it was right. When I switched, that was the whole thing when Tragic thing was going on, and I just assumed, especially because I was a new person, that everybody was already aware of stuff that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, Peanut. Yeah. And yeah, exactly. And I assumed that. And I told myself I'm never gonna let that happen again. This isn't about, like, yes, do I support Negs? Yes. You want to know the reason why I have supported Negs? I've supported Negs because Negs seems to be genuine, for one, and two, he always wants to find the truth. He's not trying to be deceitful. Now you have to wonder, what kind of stuff has been told or said? How did we form our opinion in the first place about something? Yeah, and I understand. I understand what you're saying. I get it. I I totally understand, especially after these past 24 hours. It has been a wild ride. That is when I started looking into things that were older. But see, we're not supposed to look into older stuff. But YTR's was older. So why can't we look into older stuff? Can anybody tell me that? Can we answer that? Why does hers matter, but other people's don't? And other people's that are older is actual fucking DMs. Can we please? Can somebody make sense of that for me, please? Because I am trying to. Like, all I wanted were answers, like just answers. Nope, couldn't get any that I did. They were disproven by Negs when I was told that everything was okayed and that he knew about it and blah, 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 all this stuff. And it was like, no. So I don't know how he can go from knowing this. If you guys could see the correspondences, oh my goodness. Yes, Freddie. Yes. Oh, thank you, Freddie. It was crazy. And then to have it turn around and happen to me like that, because I wasn't even reacting, it wasn't like I was doing like an expose, or it came up. I saw some things that were hypocritical. Yes, Alana. I noticed a lot of that. And it really is serious. Like it can, even when you have done nothing, you start to think like, oh gosh, but the whole time I am so glad that I have responded the way that I have responded, like the way that I have, because I knew that my intent wasn't malicious. I knew all of that. Like I was trying to find the truth. So this is what I've been saying is basically, this isn't about necessarily supporting one person or a community or anything like that. I support the truth. I'm there for the truth. That's what I care about. If you do too, and you're trying to find it, the truth as well, then good. We're going to end up on the same side together. Right? Yep. Yeah. I feel that a lot, Negs. A lot. So if I've said these things and you still want to go off, you want to keep spreading this lie about me and Monica. For one, Monica and I are paying members on Tragic's channel, and we were both blocked. Just letting anybody know that. And I have the proof to back that up, too. That's true. If I said these things, put it up. Put it up. Do it. That is true. It's funny too because Anna made some comment that I think it was on the Twitter Spaces thing or something. I heard her go. I don't know. I heard her say something like, they looked into it and they knew that I was in compliance, and I was like, I never reported anybody, and it wasn't you. Like, you were the one blocking everybody that I have proof of, because you said that you were going to block Monica. Good luck. And like that you were going to block Monica wherever she went. Yeah. So we're lied about. And then we can't even speak. Are you kidding me? Like, that's the way that they operate, I guess. I mean, what am I missing? This is all I was asking. And you know, I love how like I extended Ritalin some sort of like olive branch because I knew he was there, but he was the one that stuck around in my chat. He didn't bombard me. Like he literally was there trying to talk. Um, and then I was told, and just so you know, he hates you. And I was like, oh, that's funny. What is this, fucking high school? Like, I am not this type of person. Sorry. Put it up, but it better not be fucking edited. Because yes, did those words like marching orders, yes, it better have the fucking context that I said that it was YTR that believes that Negs gave marching orders. It came straight out from Anna. I have a screenshot of it. So fuck off with that. Like you think, no, sorry. Okay? Yes, they did. And I don't know why. Yep, Negs, yep. I never said that DC sent me. I said they're saying that I'm lying because DC told me that the videos were fine. I showed you guys. She did not say that. She did not say that. I never said that. I didn't know that. I was confused why nothing was happening. Thank you, Negs. Thank you. Thank you for being here to listen. If I can do anything more, just let me know. Thank you for hearing me out. Thank you for extending me some grace. Very much. And he said that he believed me. If you could see our DMs, which listen, like I assume that anything that I've ever sent in DM is like, I always have this feeling like everybody always shares DMs, you know? When people are willing to play dirty, how can you? How can you, like, they literally came on and started making stuff up, and it got around to the point that DC was saying it. Not, I don't want to say to the point. Like, because of that, that's not what I want to say. I'm just saying that she started to also say it, right? And then Negs did a freaking short about me without naming me specifically when he hadn't seen proof. And he told me that he broke his own rule. And he still said it yesterday when I was blocked. So this is what makes me feel bad. You know, like I feel torn. You know, I just feel torn. I don't know how I feel. I am very like I'm hurt. I'm hurt because all I tried to do was the right thing. That's it. That's it. Oh, all of a sudden I brought all the eggs. No, I didn't. I went to DC. I went to DC. Much appreciated because I was at that point, I was like, what even am I supporting anymore? Because I care about truth, you know. So thank you. Thank you very much. If you need anything else, I'll get you anything that you need. There's other things that I didn't go over. But like I said, if you want this, I'll send you all the screenshots. I wanted to have them. I wish I could have been more organized with it to hit on the points, but no, it's been emotional because it's like I've never had people do that quite like that before. That was an experience to see that. I'm probably going to react about to one of the streams that I was talking about. Thanks, Beth, my little fun size twin. Good. Well, you always have a good feel about things. You do. So I don't know. You have good intuition about stuff. Thank you, Freddie. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I really don't like dishonesty. I don't know. So it's like one thing that'll irk me. So uh right. Oh yeah. So I am planning to react to and plus it's been really hard too, because if you looked at any of those screenshots, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's normal for people to behave like that, like in a Discord or something, but the I listen, regardless of how any feels about YTR, the stuff that was like being said and done, I I don't know, I just thought it was really wrong, and people can be, have their feelings about that, but the way that I saw stuff, like I said, I didn't even go through it. Um, it was shocking. And so you have something, and because I was told that I was given space to look into Russ, or how about going over videos that didn't upset anybody? I can't go over videos that upset somebody. Like, I'm not allowed to cover, like, or talk about something that I'd want to talk about. And I was given space to cover Russ when, excuse me, but I did that for Negs months ago. Okay, I was looking into that. When Negs made it a thing, I was like, oh, I don't know why. Enigma. So piqued my interest, right? So, oh yeah. Oh, I know. And I didn't start my channel, thinking I was going to end up here. I don't know. It was just talking about my experience, personally, but it is what it is. But that's the truth, and that's the way it is, and I really appreciate you guys hearing me out. So I could sit here and talk to you guys all night, but Negs, I'll be in contact with you. Thank you very much, and I'll start going over some other things, but at least for now. Okay, so I think Cupcake was gonna come up here and say something. Her and I were booted today. So and if I can share things in the space with the way that I have it set up right now, I will. If you guys have any questions, I can pay a little bit more attention now. But let me make sure that she's ready. And then she can come up. She got into this to clear negs. This is why she did this. Okay. But all right. I think she's ready to come up. So this is just really shitty. YTR. Interesting. Do you want to know something though? AK has let me know how chatty he has been with her. And then he said that there's a mole. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Showed a file. Yeah. And then I got claimed as a mole. But just saying. Interesting. All right. So you guys, apparently the infamous Cupcake, according to DC, I guess. She is a really great friend of mine. She is. Yeah, she is, Jack. She's a very sweet person. Yes, she is. In more ways than one. So here's Cupcake, you guys. Hey, baby doll.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. I just
It's
thought
been
I'd come
rough,
on.
right? Sorry.
Oh, yes, yes. And I just wanted to come on and say some things. And then if anyone had questions for me, I'll try to answer some. Okay, just for starters, everything that AJ has said in the stream that she's showing and on this stream that's live has been 100% factual.
Thank you.
Okay. I've been around for quite a while. I believe it's close to 2.5 years. And my goal coming into this was to help Negs and DC because I saw so much negative stuff on them across YouTube. So I found it important to document and to keep the truth alive. Now, yeah, and I had fun doing it, and I covered, as some of you may know, a lot of Hussey and some MFW and Hussey, and I helped DC out a lot with that, especially now. So when I saw her stream today and her straight up lying on me, it really took me aback, and it showed I now see her in a completely different light. I was really in shock, to be quite honest, because I've never done and I will never do anything malicious towards DC or Negs. It's just not who I am. I only came on here to help. To help. The lies that have been spread about AJ have been absolutely astounding and uncalled for. She has done nothing wrong, and I'm so happy I've been a witness to it all. I've been on every stream, I've listened to every word, and she has said no lies. She has been 100% accurate. I still don't know how I feel about Negs, but with DC, I don't think I'll ever see her the same. I've always been kind to her, and I've always tried to help her the best I could. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on that. I'm no longer in the community. I left on my own accord after what I heard DC say. And I no longer have a YouTube channel as of now. I don't know when I will come back, but I'll still be around and I'll still be here for AJ if she needs me. And that's about it. So if you guys have any questions, please feel free.
Cupcake, I just want to tell you thank you, because I know that we've been through a wild ride together. This all started out with just Cupcake and I. Again, like we decided to go over Rust, which was the one that I was, had covered, and yeah, Enigma. I find it weird though that it was like I was told that we gave AJ space to cover Rust when it was like, excuse me?
Yes.
I don't need space. And then AK telling me that Russ was very chatty with her in DMs. And then the things that Russ has said about moles, DC said mole. It's very odd. It's very odd. I don't have proof. And Vidal, I put your comment up because I wanted to try to address this as best as I can.
Oh, and I could address it real quick. I think it's one of those things. I don't know if it's you who said it earlier, Vidal, but it's like you don't see it until it happens to you.
Yep.
When DC came up on stream today and mentioned me and said that she was disappointed in me, that really, really threw me off, and I don't see her the same anymore.
Can I say my piece, because I have with the way that my brain is and the way that I think about things, I try to always know that there's two sides of every story, like genuinely. Okay. Um, Even with Hussey, I have always thought, what has made him this way? You know? But then now I'm realizing, I think I assumed again, you know what it is? I don't think you realize that you're assuming something. I think that sometimes you think that you have all the answers about something to be able to make a judgment of something until something else happens. And then you're like, oh, well, now this is forcing me to think something else. And this doesn't mean I'm a Hussey stan. This doesn't mean that. All it means is that now I have to look at things differently. I haven't enjoyed that because of how passionate I am about the truth. It really does affect me because I give a fuck about it. That's why, right? So
Yeah.
so when these things happen, oh, Hussey's a bad example. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was saying though, but from our side of the community, right? I don't know, like what we've been told, what we've, and I'm not saying that Hussey was made the right decision. I'm not at all saying that. But here's the thing though, is that now I have to wonder what transpired before that. What made somebody behave like that, you know? This isn't, and no, I just heard that today, by the way, after all this, after we tried, after Negs asked for the information, he asked us for the information and we gave it to him because he asked. But now all of a sudden, I've been in contact with Hussey this whole time. No, that is not true at all. I have not. Prove it. Prove it. And I kind of hate that because it's like, well, sometimes things are hard to get a hold of, you know, and stuff like that. But I was told that I was in his chats. I think Beth said that I was in his chats and I was everywhere. Where? I was blocked by Hussey. And he said that he contacted me on my community tab. Guess what? I can't see anything from him. I never knew that he said he contacted me until I heard it, or that I heard them say that I was in, well, no, until I heard him say that he contacted me on my community tab. What? No. Like, the point is that it is amazing to me how quickly and how blown up lies can get. When I and Cupcake were literally trying, and Monica, by the way. I don't want to leave Monica out of this because Anna said a lot of stuff about Monica. Monica is a good person. And I can show you as much as I can. I didn't show everything in my video because I felt like I was under some sort of like time constraint. But we had somebody there with us that is very close to DC. And we were kind of being led on things. At least I was. Cupcake, if you're comfortable sharing the thing that you had said earlier about that, please say it. If not, it's okay. I understand.
No, I'm not going to mention that at this time.
Okay,
I wanted to address the question Tulip had, if they're still here. I don't know how many.
I'll try to find it.
I don't know how many people are scared to leave, but I am surprised about how many people have turned who were once very loyal neg supporters. That surprised me.
So you were saying that you're scared to leave. That's
I
what
don't.
that
I was saying I
right?
don't know if how many people are technically scared to leave, but I'm surprised how many people have turned, who have left the community, who were
Oh,
once
it
very
is.
loyal
Yes.
supporters. Yes.
Yes. You were that is what shocked me was literally we brought something up, asked a
Oh,
question, and then the shift,
oh
you
yes,
know?
that's what I wanted to point out. This all spun out of control right after AJ asked about those negs videos on that channel. After that question was asked, it's like everything went to hell.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have an answer for you. I like Cupcake said, my feelings are like my feelings on him are kind of up and down, like at this point, because 24 hours ago, or what, 48 hours ago, he was totally in our corner. Like he believed me. He's like, I believe you. And even when he let me be blocked, he was still saying that he didn't have any proof that I lied. And then now, since they've been saying that they have proof of it, but then, oh, but now it's in the first hour that they don't have, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay. So if anybody has any question, I'm sorry, my Chi-Chi is barking. But if you guys have any questions, we would be happy to answer them for you because we are not hiding anything. Like I have evidence, I have screenshots, I have all these things. I I don't like being called a liar. And they found that.
Oh, and that's the other thing. I've been true and honest from beginning until now. I haven't lied or said anything that wasn't true, for the record. I'm not sure, soft reset, but again, what she said in today's stream was absolutely false. I don't know how that happened because I don't know how she came up with that, but it was absolutely false.
Yeah, Vidal, yeah. Yeah, everything, it was like it was upside down world. Like they were experiencing the same thing but in like a parallel universe. That's what it felt like.
Well, it's I don't know how I think I just got wrapped up into this because I was on panels with AJ
Yep.
and they just
Yep.
Jack from what DC said, look, it sounded like we were all conspiracy and some gay op or something, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Can I say how that
I,
started
I
though?
I have done nothing to do anything to go against Negs or DC this entire time.
No, she hasn't. She's been the opposite. It's been the opposite. From what
The
I know of
absolute,
Cupcake,
yeah,
it's the
the
opposite.
absolute
Okay.
opposite. The absolute opposite. I came here to help them.
And you said, Jack, you asked, What are we lying about? Yeah, that's the funny thing, is because Negs actually made a really good point, which
Um,
was what Cupcake?
Vidal's. It sounded like she thought we were trying to split them apart or something. I don't even know. It's something along
Um,
those lines.
can I add to that?
Sure, go ahead.
I think that there are facts. When I say facts, I mean like receipts that might add to that. All I cared about was where the truth was leading me. It's not necessarily being committed to one person. This is what I've said. It's not necessarily being committed to one person or a community. It's I thought that we stood for the truth. So if I stand for the truth, then wherever that leads me and whoever's going to be there with me at the end trying to find the truth, then together we will be, right? But there are things that have been receipts, and I'm not saying people's feelings can't change. That's not what I'm saying. But I think there are signs. I think there's red flags. Especially when you have continuous ones, right? And now I'm going to get in a lot of trouble because my live stream almost 5 hours long, right? Because they turned a 3-hour live stream into an 8-hour live stream. So now let's see. Oh, we'll make it into a 9-hour because that's the easiest way to mess up a 4, right? That's what they did before. My point is that when you see one thing, okay, fine. When you can have an explanation for it, fine. That's fine. But when you have continuous things over and over and over again, what do you do with that? What do you do? I don't like what I've seen. I'm not going to speak for Cupcake, but I don't think she's liked what she's seen either. Like, this has been a fucking whirlwind in a very short amount of time.
Yes, Fidel. Yes, Fidel. As of late, I've been looking back on stuff that has been said on
Absolutely.
DC in particular. Yes.
Yes. Neg's not so, like, listen, Neg's
Yeah,
not so much.
I personally, I don't know my feelings on Negs just yet, but
Me
DC,
either.
I see who she is now.
Isn't that funny that we can say that?
Yep.
But it's like, I still, though, don't, I can't peg Negs yet because it's like, I can see how he could be in a really bad place, like, and being put in a bad place, you know? Like, I don't know yet. There are things, I think if people go look at something, maybe, I mean, I don't know why I'm even being quiet about it. DC even mentioned it, so I don't know why. She mentioned it. She's the one that put it out there publicly. So I don't know. Excuse me 1 second. Let me go get my cat taken care of. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Hello, Monica.
Is that our Monica? Hey,
Yes.
Monica. Exactly, Monica. And when stuff happens to you, it's It's different. And I hate to say that because it's like I try to be this person that's unbiased. I really do. There were things though that I saw. It's just I don't know. I guess that's human behavior, right? But no, you're not spurging. It's okay, YTR. You're fine. And publicly, I'm just going to state it. I've liked you. And let me tell you, that's been a little hard to maneuver in the past month.
KW, with Negs,
I'll be right back.
I was able to relate to him in ways on an emotional level sometimes. And Vidal, I felt that her request for information was justified at the time regarding those people.
Did you say Fidel said something about?
Yeah, she was asking if we felt that her request for information was justified.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, your request or like
No,
Fidel's request?
no. No, Vidal was asking why we ignored DC's blatant call for docs and viewers. She said it on a number of occasions.
Oh,
And I said at the time I thought those requests were justified for those people.
yeah, the way that she put it out, because she said like that they had base. Yeah, Fidel, I understand what you're saying now. Which please don't take this the wrong way, but it is really surreal that I'm saying your name, especially from the community that we came from, and talking about this, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know if I can justify it. I think that our heads were that they had.
Oh, I was not aware of that, Vidal. I didn't catch that.
Wait, hold on. Yes, see? Yes.
I didn't know it was a year old. What, AJ?
Oh, yeah. What?
You were saying yes about something.
Oh no, that's okay. I was gonna let you talk. I'll remember my point. It's
Okay.
okay. No, I didn't know. So Fidel's saying, really, for example, the evidence you showed of olive oil and stuff was a year old at the time she made it. Okay, wait a minute. What do you mean, like the evidence?
No, I know what she's talking about. A while back,
okay.
she's saying DC showed evidence of olive oil and stuff that was a year old at the time. And how was that justified nearly a year after the fact? And I was telling her I wasn't aware of that. And yeah, it's okay, Vidal. I'm trying to be as honest as I can with these questions.
Yeah, no, Vidal, don't listen, because I feel like I'm always the one with the hard-hitting questions in my head, and nobody ever wants to address like the actual like thing. So I understand. But maybe I'm not following what that has to do anything. What do you mean it's a year old? And I'm not trying to like shade. I'm just like not following like what that means. But because listen, Yeah, a year old. They're sitting there saying though that like YTR, like doing her React that was 2 years old at the time, and they had a problem with that. And then they didn't have a problem with videos that were made more recently than that being put up on members. So as far as the time frame goes, I see hypocrisy if we're going to have a problem with that. So I mean, I can't. I there maybe this was just like such blatant hypocrisy that I what am I supposed to do with that? And then and I'm not trying to like Monica. Yeah, we are. We are enemy basically number one. I know. I know. And you know what's funny is that we were the ones. I'm not monetized. I barely had anybody. This isn't that. They said for money. It was like, and they were like, oh well, I think they realized that they could say that they couldn't say that it was because I was gonna make money, right? So somehow I'm related to other people that are making money. So I did it. I don't know. Because how do I benefit from this? How? And everybody will say, well, you just got some subs. Yeah, that sucks. And I'm not saying that I don't appreciate my viewers. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I didn't start my channel on this. I just started streaming with Cupcake a month ago talking about Russ. And unfortunately, we saw some stuff and we were like, and some bullshit happened to her. And I wasn't cool with it. And she wasn't either. So we tried letting DC know with what we had found out. That is the fucking origin of that. I don't know how I can be any clearer. But everybody keeps convoluting this and then go, so who cares about the videos? And it's like, that's not the point. The point is that they were put up. Negs didn't know. He had an issue with it. And now they're down. And somehow, with all of that, we're getting smeared.
And Tulip, I never viewed it as a cult. When I first started coming around, I went through a lot of neg streams, and from most of them, if not all, they were only like him responding to what has been said to him. And I never saw any real facts of what others were saying about him.
That's a good point, Cupcake.
So, and with DC, I started watching her during the Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn Reed reactions. I never saw it as a cult.
Yes, Vidal. Yes. See?
Exactly, Fidel. That's exactly what they did. And I've been in shock pretty much all week, ever since they've started to dogpile AJ over just asking a question. I really started to pay attention and see things for what they were.
Wait a minute. And I'm not going to say your name because I'm going to put up on screen. But because of my faith, I'm not going to say that, okay? However, I never saw where he threatened to do it. It was that he had a private conversation and he was basically saying like, wow, she's going to be like this? Did she forget what she did? Like, okay, I understand how somebody could take that. But at the same time, I understood where he was coming from. Okay. And you can get mad at me and I'm sorry, but I did understand it. It was like, wow, she's being this ballsy. Like that's the way I took it, is that, wow, she's gonna be this ballsy. Did she forget the kind of conversations we had? And that was a private conversation. He didn't like tell her that. It wasn't like that, right? So what women need to apologize to Silvana? Listen, nobody's perfect. Nobody is. Not me, not Cupcake, not DC, nobody's perfect. Okay? But I was trying to understand the situation at the time. And I really did think that it was him just kind of saying, like, wow, I can't believe, in a private conversation. So you have to take that into consideration, right? He wasn't threatening her, you know? And here I am, I'm seeing up for him, and he fucking booted me. Yes. No. It wasn't that, because that wasn't it. If her nudes were in a Discord, I never saw that. I saw a certain person who is still there, by the way, that put up a picture that said, what does that look like, basically. Okay. But it wasn't what it was. And if you have a critical way of thinking, if somebody put up something, then all you have to say is, yeah, that's me. How else can they prove it's not, unless the other person does something? You know what I mean? That's almost like a bait. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a bait to put it out. I am not trying to protect them. I am very hurt, but I am also trying to have my integrity where I can look at myself in the mirror tomorrow. This isn't about him. It's not about the group. This is about what I find important, which is the truth. This is just a lot. I cannot believe, and this has been so surreal, because it's like, why me? Why me? Why somebody? I don't have a following. I had never covered this stuff before. Ever. Why? Why does anybody care what I have to say? You shouldn't. I mean, I'm glad that some people are taking notice because I'm telling the truth. But at the same time, like, why does anybody care? And what kind of impact should that have? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I don't know. Yes, YTR. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But let me tell you something too. Somebody said, I say it in my stream. Hold on one second. I'm going to read this. I'm glad for one thing, though, AJ. It's very brave of you and Cupcake and Monica to come out and talk about this. Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. I'm not trying to be deceitful. If you really want to know the truth, I had seen hypocrisy. I think it was kind of like the better of two evils, right? It was like, Oh my gosh. I feel like this is going to make all my credibility go out the window because it's like, oh, so you've seen it before and you didn't say anything? I tried. I wasn't personally in those situations, so I don't know exactly what happened, right? So it's always like, oh, well, there's always this maybe, right? No, I know Monica. I love you, Monica. Um,
Oh, and YTR, yes, I can understand that. And that's why I've actually tried to be a private person because I knew what these certain people do. And, but yes, it seems to be that they were just taking advantage of me. DC specifically.
oh, you
Hmm?
thought that, wait, did she say that I thought you
No,
were too, oh,
no.
really?
No, YTR said she was worried about us because she thought we were too good for the group.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow. Um, I do have to say that I have been very um disturbed by like, okay, so here's the thing. I never, even in my comments, like in group chats or whatever, in a live stream comment, like whatever, right? I always wanted to be able to stand behind whatever I said. Always, no matter where it was. I don't, I am not, oh gosh, like I hate saying this, but it's like, all right, you know what? I'm not. But I was hoping that my character would say something for itself, like what you've seen me say, what you haven't seen me say, right? I may disagree on a point, but I didn't want to ever get nasty. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I hope it does, but I didn't want to be nasty to people because, like I said before, we don't need to sling insults about people's appearance or this or that. If there's actually a problem with them, because we can just talk about the problem, right? I'm not going to sit here and insult somebody. I don't like hypocrisy and I don't like dishonesty. That's what it boils down to.
And thanks, Jazz Minimum.
Jazz.
Like AJ said earlier, I'm not trying to make a name for myself. I'm not here for popularity. I haven't made money through YouTube doing this at all. I had a Cash App for a small time and I don't even have that anymore. I came onto this because I enjoyed archiving and I wanted to help out. And that's it. That's the end of it. But
Oh,
thank you.
yeah. Yeah. Because Cupcake and I care about the truth. Like, this has literally been the wildest, like, 48 hours of my life. Like, because I'm pretty happy in my life. So, in my real life, but yeah, I did find myself here and I made connections here. Connections,
And,
other connections that I thought that I had, by the way, thought that I had.
and KW, I understand what you're saying, but I'm going to say right now, I don't appreciate the threats that have been made against me recently. I have nothing to hide. I've been truthful from the beginning, and
Wait, what
that's that.
exactly did they say? Like, I
Um,
see like a comment, but
KW
what
said,
is that saying?
if you're an adult, I
Oh,
think
wait.
you should know the consequences of putting them out there and be ready for what happens, but not blaming anybody.
Yeah, of course you can be. That's why I think I've always been ready to stand behind whatever I've said, right? because like whatever I've put out there. But at the same time, we didn't have any malicious intent. Like everybody says, like you brought this.
I misunderstood KW. I thought he
Oh,
was referring to us. Yeah.
yeah, because again though, I'm just gonna finish that up with saying that like everybody keeps saying that we brought this on Negs when he asked for no drama. I put up my first DM with him about this. Okay, and that's not to make Christina look bad. Okay, that is not to make Lava Lamp look bad at all. She actually gave a shit from what I can see. Okay. Think about women. Just think about women for a minute.
Oh, and absolutely, Vidal. That's what I've always wanted, to be transparent. I have nothing to hide. And so
Yeah.
when I was blatantly lied about today, I'm like, oh no, nope. Basically,
Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah.
what are you supposed to do when you're I mean the lies that they can come up with so quickly that even Tragic said in his DMs with me, oh, I quickly took care of that. It was misunderstood. And I'm like, you guys are the only one that have been corrected on anything so far. They had me, locked and loaded. They had the kill shot, right? But I lied. They put it out. They were like, here you go. Here's your proof that you lied. Even Negs was like, even when I was blocked, he said, no, she didn't lie. And even then, again, I have to say this. He even said, even if she did say this, that we were sent there, like that I was sent there by them, which I never said. But even if I did, what does that change? Can somebody tell me what does that change? It changes nothing. These videos were put up. These negative videos were put up. He said he didn't know about them. They are gone now, still. So if this was an entire misunderstanding, then why is it up or why is it down? And the way that they did it too is crazy to me. I don't even want to talk about it. That's very disgusting, but okay. Yeah. That we did, like, that's what they think, Monica. And nobody's remembering. Nobody is remembering how this started. Nobody wants to talk about it. There were people put in our ear that were there. They were there. I was told that I couldn't speak on certain people that were spreading lies about me.
I'll add something to that. There is more that I can share, but I'm gonna sit back and wait. And if there are any more lies told about me, then I'll come out with more. And that'll be my rule.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is it's like I don't know how much I can say it. There's no malicious intent here. We literally were trying to look out for Negs. Okay. That we were blocked by the way, he allowed us to be blocked.
Hey, honest. I'm being honest, but I'm gonna sit back and wait. I have nothing to hide. I've done nothing malicious whatsoever.
No. And oh my. Yes.
Thank you, YTR.
Yes, we love a sassy cupcake, don't we?
I noticed. I just now noticed after what happened today. I noticed me and AJ have something in common. We don't like being lied on.
And
No,
I will,
especially with somebody that I've supported for close to 2.5 years
yep.
approximately. I did not appreciate that.
Cupcake's been here longer than I was. Like, I came when the Peanut split happened because I didn't agree with what Peanut was doing. So I follow Negs. And to have this happen now, yeah,
And
like,
you know why that is, YTR? Because I'm going to say now I can understand why
you,
people go against them so quick and archive them
yep,
and
yep,
so forth. And I'm not like that. I'm not going to
exactly.
put negative stuff out there just because of what they did. But I just don't want them lying on me. It's not right because I've done nothing wrong.
Exactly. That's why it was a big sign to me when somebody that is supposed to have credentials of getting the story straight, who has come out and said things like how they were ashamed basically of themselves because of what they've said about Tragic. I was like, really? Because you have nothing. There's nothing that backs up your story. Literally nothing. And if you notice, that's the one that said it first. And then Negs. And then what happened? Negs believed us until I have the proof to put it. It's even it's in his live streams. Follow the timeline. Follow the timeline. Yes, we try to be YTR.
Yes,
We really try to be.
I try to be as reasonable as I can.
Yep.
Yes.
It has been a fucking whirlwind, and when people, I mean, there is so much that I could say right now. There is so much I could say that we could say, but I'm not, she's not. I could throw out the same thing. Listen, if I was on the same level as them, even with my ideas, that, like my theories or whatever, the fact that they can go out there and make up all these lies about a fact, I'm like, whoa, what could I come up with? Like, it's so crazy to me how quickly. And that's what I tried to tell Tragic, was that you guys are the only ones that have been corrected. And I don't even have proof that you like that he went into the Discord and corrected it. I don't. He said he did. Tragic says a lot of things.
Oh yes. I did a lot of archiving for them, and I have another story I could tell, but I will not talk about that at this time. But it involves another person.
I hear you, Monica. That's a very good way to put it. Yeah, YTR. Yeah. You didn't. Oh, wait. You did not like how they treated you? Really? Oh, really? You didn't like how they treated you? Yeah, I didn't like it either. I have said that from Cupcake. How long have I been saying this?
Oh, but for a little while, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About
Yep.
YTR? Oh, yeah. It was wrong. It was wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
especially when they're sitting there saying that they are different types of people. Wait, why did, because I mean, I don't want to speak for YTR, but I can tell you how I feel. It's probably the same reasons. Yep. At you, and not just that, because I think you're like gaslighted too. And I hate using that term, but it's true. It is true. Or that you are willing to believe something because, again, the downfall is always pride, right? You don't want to admit that you've been duped by something new. Ever. Nobody wants to ever admit that. I'm telling you, I was duped. And I think I just have to remember what I had said before. What I said on Russ's stream. Because everybody's saying that, like, now the new point of contention, which I find it funny that it came from Russ, who said that who AK told me that Russ was very chatty in her DMs, and also that not just that they were chatty, but then Russ went ahead and put out that there was a mole, and he had a file, and I think it said all the receipts or something. And then AK turned around and also said that she was the one that told me to give him a chance. Really? Really? Because I think that I had already thought that might be something. I did. There's so much. Like, you guys only hear a fraction of where our heads are, or my head is at least. But I'm giving you what I know.
And I will say this now. I
Yes.
was the other person who researched Russ with AJ. So I found it pretty funny that now AK is acting like it's something new that came up.
Yep.
Because me and AJ covered that months ago.
Yep.
So that's another point.
Well, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate
Yep.
that, because I know.
Yeah.
It was. It was us a while ago. That's why when I heard AK say, when I heard Poppy, when I heard AK say, yeah, I love you too, Monica. When she was like, what's this fascination? Or he's been really chatty with me. Or when she stole my talking points and then left it out, and then proceeded to tell DC in Discord that she just had to expose Russ for her. It was like, what? Like, this is when AK said, when did DC say this? When she asked the whole paragraph that Russ memorized, right? And she said, when did DC say this? I was like, well, it would have been when X was covering us, right? Like, that's what I said. And you can hear on the stream, she's like going, no. This was way earlier than that. And she said, because I think that I might have either not been or had been like posting on the farm at this point. Like, she connected those times together. Well, guess what? It was in April, May when Negs was covering Russ. When was AK AK was not cool or was being brought around at least around the end of December last year. Like December 22nd or so. Look at the timelines. That's all I want people to think about. Okay. Oh, YTR, I understand what you're saying, but it is okay, girl. Actually, I have had so much respect for you. I even said to people, she is not going to stop because I knew that you were a strong, confident person. I could tell. I think they're scared of that or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Truthful morning, Monica, right? Does anybody have any questions? Like, can I clear up anything for anybody? Can Cupcake, because that's what we're
Um,
here for. Please just say what or ask what you want to
I'll
ask because we are
I'll
here.
say I'll say this, Tulip. I think they expected me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say DC specifically expected me to stop AJ from doing what she's doing right now.
All right. I'm going to speak on that. We had somebody that showed up, a best friend maybe, that showed up in our chats, right? Not just our chats, but our little get togethers, right? So they showed up in our get togethers. And I had a weird feeling. There were certain things, especially when I had the proof, because, Anna, I never reported you. So when you made that all about you, that wasn't even who I was talking about. You were so click happy. I'm surprised you didn't get it. But I don't know. Maybe you have an issue. I don't know. But I wasn't talking about that. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm about downright done of mean girls, okay? I'm done with the mean girl thing. We had somebody in our chat that was very close to us, that was seemingly giving us personal information about themselves, trying to seem, I don't know, real, I guess. That is also very, very, very close, who was stated today in DC's live stream. So I don't know why I feel weird about saying it, because it was already put out there. But there they were. And then when I'm not around, they say, what are we going to do about AJ? Really? Because you were sent there to babysit us, to keep us in line. And I know this. That is my feeling. That is my gut feeling. And I haven't. No, you know what? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because, like I said, I still don't know how I feel about next. It's this way or that way, so I'm not going to say that. But that was my gut feeling, and I'm pretty sure I'm right about that one. I don't know. Like, are we, like, we're not stupid. I'm not stupid. But I am, I'm not like these other people. and this isn't me like patting myself on the back or anything. I'm just saying everybody reveres these other people. And I'm telling you, I'm not like them. Like, I am who I am. I'm quirky. I'm weird. I'm all these things. Okay. It is what it is. But I know that I can look at myself in the morning and I know that I'm okay with what I said because I can stand behind it.
No, I did not know that, Tulip.
Where was Tulip?
They said, did you know that Anna was to leave the attic a year ago?
What do you mean was to leave? What does that mean?
Yeah, no.
Because I'm pretty sure that YTR said that in her DMs, and YTR, the only reason why I'm saying this is because you stated it please tell me if I'm right. I'm pretty sure you have, because that's how I heard it, because I heard your words. No, you're not paranoid at all. That's what I got told too, basically. That's funny, YTR. That you're paranoid? Oh. Oh no, I was a really good researcher. But then now I'm a conspiracy theorist. I was told that I did a great job on the rest stuff. But now I'm a conspiracy theorist. Yes, Vidal. Yes. When though? That's what I'm talking about. That. When? When did that happen? Afraid to leave. You think that's why she's such a little chua? Because I mean, really, that is what Anna is. She's a little chihuahua. She's like this big personality with a big bark. You know.
I know, right, Monica? I know that's what everybody wants everyone to think.
Yep.
It seems.
Monica, I'm letting you know if you want to come up here, you can. I'll send you the link if you want to come up. Actually, if anybody wants to come up and talk, I'm willing to. Yeah. Oh, a year ago, really, though. When and where did she say that? Oh no, she absolutely set you up, YTR. Absolutely. Monica, would you like to come up here and say your side? Because we were all there. All of us. You know, and I love how DC said, all these people are lying. Really? I'm like, this just gets
olive oil. Yes, I agree. Just recently, I don't know if it was on one of Anna's panels or AK's panels, they were expressing how me and AJ weren't important. And the next stream I did with AJ, Anna screen recorded it and premiered it on her channel. The whole stream. So I guess we're not important. Got it.
And then listen to this too. As of today,
YTR said she will take a link. AJ.
You want a link? Oh my gosh, are you serious? YTR, are you serious? Should I put it here? I'll just put it in the chat, okay? Here, hang on.
Exactly, Olive Oil.
Wow.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, YTR, that's amazing. I just hope you know that I have always liked you. This is why it was so distraught to me. Okay, that's awesome. Wow. Can I tell you something about Anna? She told me that I should have done my homework on her covering YTR. Guess what? I bought her membership. Nothing. And then I heard her say 3 weeks ago that she privated everything out of respect, right? Hey, YTR, how are you?
Hey,
Hey, you might have YouTube still open, just so you know, because it's echoing. So you might have it open. That's all I know. I'm not that tech savvy, but I do know that part of it.
Okay, I thought I turned it off. Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
It's okay. You're fine. But so anyway, so Anna had that, and then guess what? She just upped her membership tier. So I got it. I got her membership tier, right?
Good morning from
Good
my
morning,
side.
Monica. Hey, guess
How's it
what?
going, Alice?
Guess what Anna now has on her new membership tier, you guys? All of
Yes, I
me and
said.
Cupcake. Just me and Cupcake.
Oh, she's
But we're not
fixated.
important, you guys. We cost more money though.
No. Oh.
I know, I thought that was
Yeah.
hilarious. I know.
Now I will say something. I don't like to be called a liar. I don't
Me
like to
either.
be called that I make some conspiracy or something. It's not fucking true.
Yep.
We was see something and say something.
Yep.
All my life I'm like this.
Yes.
And what they did to, especially to you, AJ, and after this to Cupcake and to me, it's disgusting. Because like I say, I don't know, they want to have only yes people around them. These people which they are not self-thinking, that they don't see. They close their eyes for this, that it's so fucking obvious that it's not correct. Even if they will not throw out me or something, I will go out myself.
Yep.
Because
exactly.
I cannot live with myself like this. I entered to this community because I was have a connection on some point, but we didn't. I can say to my part, I didn't make anything to anybody in there. I was nice.
Okay.
I was enjoy them.
Hey, YTR.
But the shit hit the fan when they
Yep.
start to be like this community, which they was saying that they are not okay.
Yep.
You fight with some shit and you start to be the same shit. No, I don't want to have a part of this. That's good. They throw out me. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, YTR, how are
I
you
want
doing?
to.
Oh, sorry,
Hi.
Monica. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. YTR, I'm very grateful that you've come up here, and I'm very grateful for Monica. I'm very grateful for Cupcake. This has been a whirlwind, and I'm sorry that I couldn't get a hold of you sooner.
It's
But
okay. That's fine.
oh,
I was
there's just a lot
surprised
of
actually. To be honest.
You were?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd reach
Hello,
out.
YTR.
Hello,
Oh, of
Monica.
course.
Hello and hello,
I'm
Cupcake.
sorry. I want to say this to you, YTR. Okay, don't think I'm a person which is sneaking to someone as or something. You know,
Mm-hmm.
only one stuff which I have not nice view. It was how you was talking on Russ.
Oh,
Stream.
I know what Monica's saying. Yeah.
This one, it was really holding me back. But after what is going on in here, I can feel and understand your anger and what is going to your mind that you want to throw out everything.
Yes.
Now I understand.
I've been trying to hold back as best I can.
Yes, but
I know you.
yeah, you at last you pop it up. You pop it
Yep.
up. It's,
I know you
it's
have.
fucking screw up.
I've been
And you
trying
screw
really
up.
hard, guys. Like I
Yes,
I
you
know
have.
did
you have.
this.
I mean it.
I know you have. And can I just say something right now? I heard that like, okay, because well, I'm not gonna say what I have, but I might have I don't know, heard that you, oh no, I think I was asked if I was on a panel with you. Next asked me if I was on panel with you talking about their sex life. And I was like, excuse me?
No, that never happened.
I know. And then the way though that they have, I don't see now, it's like clear to me. And yes, Fidel, you had a very good point. You
Mhm.
did.
Mhm.
The whole you didn't see it then, but you see it now.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's hard. It's hard because here's the thing though. Like, okay, and I know this might not sound the best, but I'm just going to be 100% honest, okay?
Yep.
When it happens to other people, like, look, I know me, okay? I'm not about these ops. I don't even do Discord, dude. So the thing is, when it came out with
Exactly.
other people, I don't know those people. I don't know their hearts. I've been burnt by creators before. Y'all heard about the RSN fiasco that happened years ago. I've known
Yes.
other
Yes.
creators that have fucked me up. So when, sorry about my language. I'll try
No, it's
not to,
okay.
but
Don't
No,
no. I already made
relax
this
yourself.
not made for kids. It's fine. It's fine.
okay. So
Don't stress yourself, my dear.
thank you. So it's
We
like
can be more harsh if you
Yes,
want
thank
to,
it
you.
but
doesn't matter. You talk
we
for
are
you.
exactly we talking our heads, but without insulting.
Yeah,
If you
no, of
using
course
some
not.
curse words, it's not a problem, my dear.
No. No.
It's how you feel yourself, and
Yeah,
I
Exactly.
understand now.
it's just crazy. But when things come out about other creators, like, and I'm not trying to like talk above viewers, okay, but I've seen a lot of vile backend shit, y'all. Okay, so when they come out and they say, oh, this person and this, I just assume everyone's fucked, honestly. And so it's
Yep.
really hard for me to understand when it happens to people that I know are good or that I can vouch for me. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. Y'all have seen me have to apologize or own up to
No
shit.
one,
I
But
understand.
no
I
one is
am
perfect,
who I
and
am.
you say it's
If I
exactly
mess
that
up,
you
it's out there.
apologize.
Y'all know that about me.
Right.
Okay. Like
Yes.
I'm a Sicilian wild horse. Okay. When something
I
happens, it's
understand.
out there. I'm not doing these ops and this and that. Like my flaws are out there. However, when it happens, it's like I know certain people and I know what they're about. And so when it happens to them, I know that they weren't screwing around. When it's happened to people like, okay, when it comes like Gigi Belinda, right? I didn't know them. That doesn't mean everything they said was like I didn't listen, but I don't know who they are as people. I didn't know their
Exactly.
character. Yes, I'm
Exactly.
watching new content now. I'm going back and I'm learning more, and I'm
Yes.
definitely having more open eyes and
Oof.
connecting dots I didn't know about. But I'm also, and maybe this is whatever, but I kept it surface level when it came to this stuff. They came to my chat, I was nice, and maybe this comes off as I'm in a mood of being vulnerable, so I will be more than I usually am. They
I
caught
understand.
me at a very bad time, okay? Because I was getting out of girl world. I lost like people that I
Do you
thought
think
were
that
my
that was
friends. I get it's
strategic?
online,
Do you think
but
that that was strategic?
I have no idea. But I
Yeah.
feel, I mean, they probably would have tried to use me anyway, but well, I didn't even I didn't have a chance to process that friendship ending, and I know it's an online friendship, but we knew each other for over a year, and the other person, there was MCM
Are you talking
who
about April?
I'm talking about, okay, there's 3 of them. That's why I call them the cunts of the
April,
apocalypse.
MCM, and Sandy?
Yes.
Can I
MCM
did you
left
get the
before
thing that I
them.
sent you?
Uh, in email, yeah.
Maybe. Was it
Oh, okay.
about April?
I don't know if I saw that, but I'm gonna look at
Oh,
every
I have
we need
something
to
for
talk.
you, darling. I
Dude,
have something.
I do feel she was the one. I know it. I don't
Oh,
have to.
oh, she definitely was.
She was the one. And in the craziest
You're
part,
right.
right? The craziest part is I was friends with, let's go back. I was friends with MCM for like a year and then things went wrong. Oddly, I was friends with April and Sandy for like a year and then things went wrong. So they want to say like I'm this evil, oh, terrible human. We had a good friendship. Okay. I had a good
Yeah.
friendship with MCM before that. The problem is they
Oh dear
wanted
Lord.
to go in these communities. When I switched content, they were not happy. They actually, we started having a falling out when I covered the BBJ's drama, right? And we had differing
Okay.
opinions. I literally lost people that I thought were my friends over
Yep.
stupid girl world drama. And then they said, oh, it's not that, it's not that. And we patched it up, but it was never the same after that. The thing is, guys, these are people I was very close to. I talked to them a lot, and I am not somebody that really does that. I broke my own rules. I lost that
Yep.
friendship in April. Okay. The addicts
Really?
started to come around.
In
Yes.
April.
Yes, that is, I'm sorry. That's why I'm being excited right now. I'm being a little manic
Oh,
right now
see, because
because
I care about timelines.
oh yeah,
All
it
right.
all makes sense. You're gonna love my timeline, baby. You're gonna
Oh
love it.
man.
It all makes sense, and it makes sense with the stuff that y'all started noticing too. It all so,
Okay.
but I know it will make more sense if we talk. But anyway,
Okay.
regardless, the attic only started coming around my streams in around March, and they were
Oh,
only there to June. But the thing is, I already was not cool with it, okay? Because they treated me like shit. They came in,
hold,
they buttered me
hold
up at
on,
first.
YTR. I don't mean to cut you off, but Tulip, from what I have seen about YTR, and I am not trying to start anything, but listen, from what I have seen about YTR, she owns up to like she owns up to her shit from what
I
I've
can be a
seen.
hothead, okay? I admit it. I can be a
I
hothead
know you can. And
sometimes,
it's
but I've worked
okay.
on it. I've worked very hard on it. And the
So
thing
then
is,
can
I
we
do try
allow
and learn
people for
from it.
growth?
I
Right?
guess not, because it doesn't matter how many times I address certain controversies, it never ends. It's always repeated. And it's like, I get it. If people want to
Wow.
still be offended about it, I cannot fix that.
I get it.
However, what people need to understand, they don't have to agree with me, okay? But when I've lashed out, it was repetitive attacks by the same freaking people. The famous
I
oppression hat comment, that was Jessica Messica people that were constantly coming to me saying I need to die, kill myself, everything, every freaking day. I lashed out. That account wasn't a real Muslim lady, okay? It wasn't okay. I shouldn't have said it. It wasn't
right.
okay.
I
However,
understand.
I was very fed up, and I was fed up of all these people like LARPing as people to get people in trouble. I knew those people weren't legit. The other thing, the other famous one is I told like Alyssa, LL, Shammy, whatever. Listen, L is a Hispanic thing. She was using it to LARP as a Middle Eastern person. L is not
Oh,
used that way in Spanish grammar.
okay.
Okay. I knew she was not Spanish. And
Yeah.
anyways, I messed up, okay? Because what I did was I fueled a lot of the things that were said about me, and it was a bad luck, and it did make me look bad, okay? And I get that.
Right. I understand.
However, these are like it's like nobody I knew that stuff like this happens, but you don't get prepared for it as soon as it hit me. I expected this at like maybe 5K, maybe more. This kind of stuff, these attacks hit me very early on, and I had to learn in real time very quickly. And that's hard to do when you have more people. When I started my channel, it was just my friends. Barely
Right.
anyone saw it. And so, and I don't bring it up because it sounds like a complaint. I'm very happy. Anything, it's not, I don't feel I'm owed anything or any of that, but it is different when more people do start noticing you when you are more under a
Yeah.
microscope. And then you realize, oh
Yeah.
shit, I do need to
Yes.
think
Yes,
more
you're
about what
right.
I'm saying or how I come off. And
Yep.
I do, my friends knew me. So it was like, whenever
I
you do live
understand.
streams, talk, you might say something that doesn't make
I've
it okay
heard
to
you
say
say
dumb
that.
shit,
I've
but
heard you say, my audience knows how to take me.
they
I've
do.
heard you say this,
They do. They
which
don't care
I
about
did
any of this.
too.
My audience doesn't care about, they even told me, we don't care if you sent CJ nudes. They're good people, dude. There's a lot of people that watch me that don't give a
I
fuck about
know
me,
who your
but there are
audience
people that watch
is.
me and they're like, you wouldn't do that. We know you. But if you did, they were like, we don't care. And
Right.
so anyway, that's a whole other story. But the point is like, I was fresh out of girl world. I'd been attacked. And I didn't send him nudes, by the way. That's just a rumor.
I know.
It
I know.
stems from, like, he saw me in a tank and shorts.
I
A
get
picture.
it.
I was a lot more open back then. I had friends in Discord. It was stupid. Now I regret it because I'm like, yikes. And that is why I
Oh
have
yeah,
a lot of
because
hard
anything you
limits.
do is spun out of control. It's like anything
Exactly.
you do, I totally understand.
So tank top and shorts is the new to everybody, but whatever. And other people saw that too, but whatever. So
Yep.
regardless. So I was fresh out of Girl World. I had gotten a lot of attacks from Girl World, and I get people got offended by things, but also whatever. It did affect my confidence. And when you get attacked like that repetitively, it does make you feel like, well, maybe I do need a few people that got my back. And this isn't an
Absolutely.
excuse, okay? Because I shouldn't run with people I don't agree with what they do, anyways.
I
It was a bad,
understand.
but it was a bad time. I'd lost my friends. I was sick of getting attacked. They came in, they were nice. I didn't have negative experiences with them. And, you know, at first, actually, I just wanted to help Clara because she had my back with the jam stuff. She's the only person that did. And I wanted to give back. She had done something good for me back then when nobody
Right.
else did. So I wanted to extend that to her. Now, I did not sign up for extending that to the whole little posse and then the little, you know, and then the whole
Okay.
thing. So for
Okay.
me, it was very much of a snowball, you know, like I had no problem
Right.
shouting out her rumbles and
Right.
I had no problem helping her. But then it was like, oh, now you got to help Negs. Oh, now you got to help the bodega.
Are
Oh,
you
now you
talking
got to
about
help.
DC?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
wait, what? Oh,
This is the craziest part.
Oh, real
I
quick, AJ, Monica's backstage.
I'm
oh
sorry. Thank
oh
you for
good.
telling
Sorry to cut you
me.
off, YTR.
Oh, no
Okay.
problem. Also, nice to meet you, Cupcake.
You too.
Oh, is she
Nice to meet
Cupcake is a wonderful person.
Yeah, I
Cupcake
didn't
Yes,
really get to
she
know
is.
her, but I got good vibes from her. But I actually do want to say too, I am glad you guys have seen. I'm sorry that this has happened to you, right? I want to make that clear. But I am kind of glad that your
She's a
eyes are
fan.
opened. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
We are like a book. We are, I think, it's my opinion. We don't make it ups. We don't going around
no,
like they say that we are make a planning behind the scenes. No, it's
no.
uh, projection on their sides
It
because they
literally is.
working like this. We are normal
Yes.
human beings, especially
Yeah.
me, because
Yes.
I
Mhm.
don't have anything from this. Dear
Mhm.
No,
Lord.
Monica doesn't have a channel. Cupcake deletes her channel every 2 seconds, and I'm not saying that as shade. I'm saying
Oh,
that is a what do
Yeah,
we have to
I
fucking
had my
gain?
reasons for those and for the one I had recently. But
Exactly.
yes,
And I wasn't
YTR. I did not see this coming, but I'm glad to see
no
it
one
for what it
expect
is
this.
now. Yeah.
I would have never
No one
expected
expect
it.
this.
No, I wouldn't have
Yeah.
either. Thank you,
It
Pink
is.
Lava. And you're right. I should say that more because, and you know what? That's why the people that do know me are so great because they do tell me, they're like, just say you've already addressed it. They don't like to see this it's just hard for me. It's hard for me to,
Oh
you know,
no, I related to you
You
a lot.
say you truth. You say your truth, OITR. It was
Yeah.
very, very much of misunderstanding and plotting and making this and making that. Why people cannot be open? Why you must make something behind the scenes all the time?
Exactly.
This is fucking disgusting.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
I
100%. And you
agree.
know what? And they knew that my ex friends were my Achilles heel. They knew it. And they went to everybody and
Oh,
they
that's funny.
exaggerated things. They
Oh
said things in
shit.
a way to spin the stuff they said about my life is so twisted and sorry, I just am like,
No,
wow, I
it's
didn't
not a
know that
problem.
they were evil
It's not a
bitches and
problem.
they tried to tell me
Oh,
to
I hear
shut
you.
up and all this but they would go everywhere and make everything public and then they were telling me to shut up and all I do is talk about them. They went everywhere. They literally went everywhere. I'm like, what?
I hear
We
you.
were
They try
friends.
to
We didn't have
shut down.
problems. And then
They try to shut down the truth. It's
and
it's it's
and
simple like
they
that.
what happened with them was they were upset about the content thing, whatever, but we talked it out. I thought we talked it out, whatever. And then they got really mad at me because they wanted to go to a community that is the big reason why I have a lot of these problems that are still there. Now, I know everyone feels different about different people, whatever. I'm not going to tell how people how to feel. But
Of course not.
JM and I had a really messy thing. And in JM's people even attacked my mods for a long
Oh,
time.
was
And
that
so
with
when
the
they,
J? Oh, okay. Okay.
yes, when they told me they wanted to go to her community, oh, there's someone saying I'm lying. I'm not lying about shit. The only reason why I've deleted lives, and I can do that if I want to, it's my channel. I could actually private every stream after I do it if I want to.
You could. You sure could.
I sure could.
Yep.
There's times when I just want to talk to my audience and drop the mic, and I can do that any damn well I please. I stream nearly every day, so my main people have content. The chat with me stuff is extra. It's extra. My people get enough content, they're not bothered. But anyway, so it basically what happened with them was they had issues, whatever. I thought we patched it up, but then they wanted to, okay, look, with the JM thing, she was an ex-Modinators, okay? When I broke the story about her, I thought everyone was in a, like, not to dogpile, but they didn't treat any of the other ex-Modinators well. She's the only one, which is fine, whatever. But when I said, hey, what the F is this? I didn't expect everyone to turn on me randomly when I'd built a rapport with everybody. I was talking about how evil Nader was and kind of just being like, isn't he, that was my main at the start. But then things got messy. And then I did start to react to her because I was like, you know what? If I'm going to get flack, I might as well freaking, I'm not saying this is the right reaction to have, but
Anna visit us.
So
Anna visit us.
Anna right now?
Yeah, someone already in the chat.
This talk account, or it's one
where's
Anna? Apocalypse. Oh, by the way, did you hear DC use that term "cunts of the apocalypse"? You've been watching me too much, girl. So anyway, so there was bad blood there, but
oh dear Lord.
But then they said, like, this was time passed, right? We finally were not having issues. Cool, good. Then they wanted to go to that community. And I was like, are you guys crazy? Like, after everything they did, because they harassed my mods too, and were like, they were evil.
Wow.
And I was like, why would you want to go there? And here's the other thing. Meanwhile, there's a lot of leaks of what was going on in the Discord over there. I knew how bad it was. And they were trying to say, that Discord, it's all changed. It's fine. And I said, I did not say, screw you guys, I'll never be friends with you if you go to another place. I said, I cannot have mods that are acting like this. I have to unmod you.
Right.
And they took everything as a personal attack. I'm a controlling person.
No, I know. I know, because Anna posted something from, I believe it was Sandy Sounds Off, to give credence, quote unquote, to, she's like, if you want any like anything, like basically like back up the YTR situation, this would be really interesting to listen to. Guess what I did? I listened to it.
Yeah. Was it the member stream that went to shit that they turned on me like in real time? Because I'll react to that live.
I know is that MCM was on there for a second. It was April, Sandy, and
okay, I didn't see that one.
It was like it's the one that Anna has on. And I was like, that she shared. And I was like, what is this supposed to prove? Like, because I was listening with it, like, to it with like a critical ear, going, all right, fine. You want me to do my homework? I'll do my homework. Right. And so I was listening, and she put this up as like proof to something. And I'm sitting there listening to it going, these girls are basically like, where's even a lie about her? Like, can you put up some sort of something about her? Like, she did blah, blah, blah. She did this, she did that. There was like nothing. It was basically like, I don't like her. She took too much attention from me when my father died. Like that
Which
was like
isn't true at
basically
all.
it.
Like that, okay, that whole thing, because Sandy has said on numerous occasions that I talk bad about her father. That is such fucking bullshit.
No,
I wanted to be there for her whenever she needed me. I cared about her. She was like a sister to me, dude. So this is why all of this is so fucking evil. And so anyways, she's referring to, well, she dramatizes this, or I mean exaggerates this, but what she's referring to is during this stream that we like had a meltdown. It was a member stream and it was not meant to even be this, but they came in being like, so anyways, I was talking to her and I was saying, because she was bringing up her dad in the chat, and I was talking to her and I said, this isn't the way to do it, Sandy, because I was like, that community's so effed up. Like, you need good
Right.
people around you right now. Like, you need a real community.
Oh, so
I
you
was
gave a shit.
pleading with her. I was
Right.
pleading with her. And you know what? They're not happy in those other communities. In fact, they're not even staples over there. So, was I wrong?
I understand what you're saying. I do.
And they were like sisters to me, those girls. They were
I
like
get it.
fucking sisters to me, and they fucked me over so bad. And now April's given my name, because that is how they got my name. My name was not on my Facebook. I had barely any social media. I locked down everything. Yes, they did find the Facebook, and that's where they got my profile picture. And by the way, the tagged photos that they have from my Facebook, beside the profile one, I was a minor in those. AK, you take those off. You take those off
Yeah,
right now.
that is messed up. I did see you said
I
that.
got one removed from a privacy complaint, which, by the way, they're going to lie and say I'm flagging them. Privacy complaints do not like shut a channel down. It's just I need it off there. But anyway, they took one away. They're not removing other things. I'm like, why wouldn't they? But whatever. So
Right.
in Sandy and April, dude, they're the ones that were like warning me about how the attic is in the beginning. And now what did they do?
Oh,
Fuck
really?
you, girls. Fuck you, girls. You said
Oh,
you are
really?
not about going IRL. You said that all this is wrong. You said that this MFW stuff was dangerous because blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, every topic's dangerous. I don't even know what to do because everywhere people
Right.
get dogs, no matter what you
Yep.
cover anymore. In all this. But they, and you know what's crazy? I had an argument with April and she threw DC's name in my face. And when I was like, hey, that's effed up. You don't do that. You don't throw a creator's name in someone's face when you're having a personal like argument. What the fuck is wrong with you? But that's the timeline
No.
she reached out to clear. And now I know it. Now I know it,
wait,
bitch.
all right. So that's when.
Oh
All right.
my God, dude.
Do you think though that like she personally was the one, or do you think that there might have been a bug in her ear? Because so you're saying, because this is what I noticed too. All of a sudden there's been a big push to, I don't know, promote AK's channel, who also promotes Anna. And isn't this interesting that we're going to promote AK's channel basically right when all of those negative videos of negs are on? What?
Well, this
What
was
are we
before
doing?
that, though. This was initially, I'm saying she reached out to DC because she knew I respected DC, but I do think she's been involved in other ops now for sure.
So you're
For
saying
sure.
April has. April.
Well, I think Sandy has too, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I know
but
Sandy
you know
was
what
over
though?
at Bridget's and
Did you
April
happen to
was.
get my screenshot?
Let me see. I'm just so devastated, man. I can't even believe
Oh,
they do
I
this to me,
understand.
dude. Like I would never do anything like this to them. I know, fuck, I know some shit about them. I never put it out there, even after all this.
Tulip, it was nice comment, really. Dear Lord.
Yeah.
I
I
am so
apologize.
like, I am so disheartened by everything that has happened. And I still don't know how to feel personally about next personally. Okay. Like, I know I just like said those back to back, but I just mean I don't know how to feel about it because
Yeah.
I'm not somebody that's quick to condemn somebody. I'm not. And
Yeah.
even though he blocked me, even though it's like I see the timing, I see what happened. I saw what happened with you, YTR. And I was like, fuck that. Like, I've said this. I have said this even in DMs from a long time ago. Like, because everybody would say, oh, well, she talked badly about their sex life. And I was like,
I don't
what?
remember doing that, honestly. I really don't. And I've owned
I
up to
know
shit
they
I've
make
done.
a
I
mountain
don't
out of a
recall
molehill,
it.
is what they do.
Yeah, I don't recall
That's
that.
what they do. Only when it's convenient, though.
Hmm.
That's what I found. Like, once all this has happened to me, it's like, okay, can we be consistent, please? Because if you're going to accuse somebody of this because of this little situation, then you can't do it either.
Hmm. Exactly.
You know,
Yes.
like, I'm sorry, but you
Do
just
what
made
you're
it.
preaching. It's this. It's simple like
Exactly.
that.
Hmm.
Do what you're preaching.
That's
Be
exactly
honest
it.
with yourself. But it's showing that it's not the case.
Hmm. Yeah, and they're always saying, "Oh, the haters are gonna love this." Well, they played right into Bridget's hand, and they didn't even care. I told Clara in the DMs that they leaked that I was like, "Dude, you're literally doing the thing. Like, I could private that. I didn't remember it because I stream all the time. I didn't know I said it.
Wait a
I would have
minute.
privated
Wait a
that."
minute. What about Bridget? Because I'm going to tell you what, they went from hating Bridget to then liking her content. So wait,
Hmm.
what?
Because
What
Bridget,
happened?
I don't know, she helped them with some crap to do with me. So you know how they are, like, yay, right? Common denominator. If
Right.
they common enemy, whatever it is. So, but with Bridget, she's the one that dropped that old stream and made it known because no one would even know which one it was. I have so much. I literally have like, I have hundreds of videos, hundreds of streams at this point. So it's like she made that stream known and they acted, you guys know, you've talked about it on here, so I don't want to be too redundant, but in my DMs with Clara, I offered I could have privated it, and I did tell her, like, hey, I
Exactly.
streamed a lot, I didn't remember it, like, and I am sorry if I said that because I don't remember saying it. And I'm not saying that doesn't mean I didn't. I saw it, I know I did, and I'm cringing at it. Literally in my email I
Yes.
said I'm cringing at how hard
We
I
will
went.
see this. We will see
And
this. I will
YTR.
see this.
Why
You know.
Anna made like this dramatic reading of your emails. And for one, we're all sitting here going, how did Anna get the email?
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Well, Vidal, I'm sorry, but I respectfully disagree with you because Bridget did not just use me for content. She conspired with old friends of mine to get information about me.
Oh,
She said a lot of degrading things about me, my life, my boyfriend's life. Everyone clutched their pearls at the joke I made, which was inappropriate, and I did apologize. And I meant
wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute.
But
That joke.
it
No.
was effed up. But here's the thing: they were saying sexual degrading things to me over and over and over and over, and it's like, you
No.
know what? I wanted to demean them for a minute, and it was wrong, but
Exactly.
I
So
was
you
so
felt like
Why
done.
people cannot stay? I want to say this. Why the people cannot stay on the internet? What is on the internet? Yeah, you're
Hmm.
preaching that we don't going on IRL. So
Hmm.
even talking about people's real life on the internet is not nice. I think if we make a drama, but don't talk about people's lives.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, Vidal. Maybe I just read that
It's
off
like
because
this.
it's not
can
audio.
I say something about the damn fucking joke, for crying out loud? And I
Hmm.
have made this clear. And I might have a different point of view even from the people that I'm close to, right? Okay. Okay. YTR, I'll tell you a little bit something later, but
Hmm.
this isn't anything that Cupcake or Monica doesn't know. But
Hmm.
let me tell you something. I saw Anna going off in Discord
about your joke. And I, as somebody, as a supporter of a free speech absolutist, who this is why I supported Negs to begin with, was because it was like, if you don't like it, don't listen. I may not be your cup of tea, right? And I was like, yeah, cool. We all have the fucking right and the freedom to click the fuck off if we don't like it, right? So when I heard about your joke and everybody tried to turn it into something, and you can ask anybody on here, I have said that I would have felt weird because everybody turned it into something that it wasn't.
Well,
And
they
I was
made it like they inserted me in it, and then they made it a racial connotation. No,
that's
and
what
it
I
was,
mean.
and
Yes.
I was saying, you know what? All she does is, and I should have said it like this, and I realized that, and I do get it turned people off to me. That's why I did make an apology. But I was trying to say, Bridget, go get fucked because you are
I know
miserable
exactly
and
what
like you need help. And I did it in a messed up way. But the reason why I did it was because Vicky was making fun of my comment that I made before I even was like doing my streams and before I even knew who she was. They were all making fun of this thing that I commented, which actually, if she was a legit BDSM channel, she wouldn't be making fun about. In the real
Yeah,
BDSM community,
thank
asking
you.
questions is fine. My comment was about,
Thank
hey, do you think having vanilla sex is good before getting into stuff? And they tried to make that sound like that. That's actually a practice commonly that people do in that community because it's good to know body language before you do stuff. You should know your limits, soft limits, hard limits, all that stuff.
Yes.
What I said
Yes.
was not controversial at all. And what they
I
did
thought that
was,
this was about like understanding and how like it's all
so I
open
just
and
snapped because
everybody
I was
understands, right?
so, and this isn't okay either, but I was just like, you know what, bitch, I am gonna humiliate you because you
Oh,
guys
I
are like
understand. I
making it seem
understand.
like I'm disgusting or like what I like the things they were just making me seem gross or something. And it's like,
I get it.
I'm not
Yes.
even into the craziest shit, but
I
sue
know.
me if I'd like to tie someone up now and again,
I
blindfold someone,
understand
keep
YTR.
things
I get
spicy,
it.
baby.
It's not no
Yes,
one
yes.
business, girls. It's no
I'm
one
a
business.
very happy lady, okay? Like I'm just saying
Okay,
that,
this
okay?
is a
Whatever.
subject. Someone
Like
can be on something, and it's not point of eliminate them. It's
yep.
their own private fucking life.
Yeah.
You
Everybody does.
you are sitting in there, you're watching what they're doing. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You
Yeah.
It's
know
And
what's
not
funny?
point of the competition, yeah, for talking like this. It's disgusting. This is first of all. People, focus yourself for this. If you're in on internet, focus yourself on this, what you see on the internet. Don't try to make some other stories. What the fuck? Because if someone say words and you write the history for this only one words, I'm sorry, but what the hell?
Hey,
yeah.
wait. Can I ask Fidel something though? Because you said it was in poor taste, but you didn't see the racial connotation. So if it was in poor taste without and I'm not trying to be combative. I'm trying to understand
I mean, what they say
because
about me is poor taste every day of the week. I'm sorry. Like I would have never done an apology if I didn't agree with people saying that I took it too far. I'll make that
no,
clear.
no, no.
I
I
would
don't
have,
see you as an ungenuine person at all.
yeah.
The thing is that I thought it was refreshing to see a joke, I understood how you meant it. And this is what I told Anna. I said, listen, regardless of whether I understood it or not, it doesn't matter. But what I was trying to tell her is that you're getting mad over words, which is what Negs says all the time. Okay. And everybody was like, because I was sitting there thinking to myself, well, Netflix jokes all the time. How
Yeah.
can I get mad over this?
there's nothing that I can get mad over, because if I'm not going to condemn him, I can't condemn you.
Well,
Like,
the other thing is like, okay, let's be real here. There's been a couple streams since my clutching pearls moment where people did make jokes about the RAPE and nobody gave a shit. And you know what? Vidal was there for that one on GPs. And I'll say it, the jokes were freaking funny. They were talking about Vagic and pet and like Vagic and Negs and whatever, and they made jokes and nobody gave a shit. Okay. So I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but I do feel like people do not keep the same energy at all. Nobody demanded an apology
YTR,
from
of
those
course
jokes.
not, because you are YTR.
It's
You get the
just,
point.
it's,
Your
it's,
enemy, that they must contemn
oh,
everything what you say. They must destroy you. It's this. And the
it's
same
just
now is
exhausting.
happening with AJ, Cupcake, and me. They try
Mm-hmm.
to eliminate us because we say something. You
mhm.
Yep.
know, it's not the same energy. I'm sorry, but
It's just called
it's fucked up.
hypocrisy. It's that
Yep,
simple.
exactly.
And I'm not even bothered by the thing on GPs. I actually think GP's channel is funny, and I actually thought the jokes were freaking funny. However, it's not. I honestly do think that the men in this community can say stuff that the women can't say because he's a dude and he made
I'll be
those
right back.
jokes. Nobody gave a crap. Nobody demanded an apology. Nobody cared. All right. Nobody gave a fuck. And it's like, honestly, I'm not trying to be defensive. It's just, it can get a little bit exhausting. And you guys know, because you're dealing with shit now. It's just, and I hope you guys like private your stuff. This, be careful, because obviously the slander they've done to you guys already is unbelievable. So it's just not cool.
We say the truth, and this is a problem for them.
And with
That we
me, I
are
hardly ever,
too mouthy. We are too mouthy.
That's right.
yeah, with me, I hardly ever said anything on panels, but
Exactly.
they put me in with it because I was up with AJ. So
Yes.
that's why I've my cupcake has been around YouTube lately because
Mhm.
I've been up with AJ.
And
Yeah.
speaking
If
of
you want
them
to be
using,
true for yourself, I'm sorry, my dear, I cut you. If you
oh
want to
no,
be
go ahead.
true for yourself, it's not important that you are in big group or small group. If you believe and you in a group with people which they are thinking the same and make the same what you feeling and you are about it, it's
Mhm.
okay. I'm sorry, but Negative Nation was changed very much. It's
Mhm.
not like it was before.
I think a
And
lot of
and
communities have changed a lot too.
but for one side, okay, it's good. Everybody needs some change, but this change, in my eyes, it's not for good. No.
Mhm.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if it must to be like this, it will be like this. What I can say, what I can do, I can change the channel all the time. I can watch something different. I don't have to stay. If someone don't want me, well, what for? I will stay in there and push myself that people they will like me. I will not change my beliefs and my side of viewing stuff in the life. I'm
Mhm.
like this. If I see bullshit, I will say the bullshit. If I see that I don't like something, I'm not agree, I will say something. I'm sorry, but
Mhm.
okay, it's life. Yeah,
Yes, for
it's like
sure.
with the family. It's like with the family. You're looking very good with the family on the photo, but not in the real life.
YTR, was there
We have,
something you wanted to ask me?
yeah.
Oh yes, I'm trying to remember, but I just find it so, because like they really used you, Cupcake, and
Oh, I
I
see that. I see that
editing
now.
is so hard,
Like
archiving is so difficult, it
like
takes so much care, and oh
oh
my,
yes, yes, and that's why
She is a master.
I was very, very upset when I heard DC call me out earlier today.
Yeah,
And again, I'm not going to speak on Negs because I don't know what my feelings are on him.
mhm,
But I did
exactly.
do a lot of archiving. I put in a lot of hours, a lot of time, and for her to just do me like that is very, very wrong. because I have done nothing wrong to her.
Yeah. And
Nothing.
she just completely threw you away like this.
No,
Yes.
you know,
I was
they lost interest on you.
I
They
was
lost
an
interest on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I was in
I'm sorry,
absolute shock. Yeah, I was in absolute
Yeah,
shock.
I
Yeah.
was in a shock too.
It's unbelievable. And I feel like they used you a lot, and they used me to, I mean, you know what else? They were trying to say, "Oh, you build off of us." Excuse me, who were you
Yeah.
telling to link your stuff to get my viewers to sub your stupid Rumble channels?
Yeah.
And all this
No, wait.
doing this day in,
Say
day
that
out.
again, please. Say that again, please.
One second. Oh, Vidal, I think Hussey will find out soon enough, because he attempted to view this stream
Oh.
earlier when it wasn't working, so he'll find out.
That
And,
is funny. That is really funny.
Oh, dear
Because
Lord.
it's
Oh
like,
my God.
no, guess
Yes,
what? Cupcake
I've
is
been
her
accused.
own
Wait,
person with her own thoughts.
And
Exactly.
Pink Lava. Yes, I've been accused of being many people until now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Dear
you
Lord,
assume she
soon
was
we-
playing. Oh gosh, no.
See, I
Oh.
didn't. Whenever they'd bring up who Cupcake was, I'd be like, no, it's not them, because their editing styles. I could tell that Cupcake was a female, but they were trying to even say you were this or that, and I'm like, no, their editing's different. Editing does, like, people cannot like, some people might try to edit
It's like
different,
a
but
signature.
it is, yeah. Everyone's got
Yep.
their own little style of editing. I said,
Girls,
I don't. She's not
Yeah.
that.
it's so crap. Soon, Cupcake, she will be Sultan or something. Oh my God. They will think
Oh,
everything.
no.
She's everywhere. But Cupcake is everywhere. She
Did
is
you guys
very
did you guys
intelligent.
notice that? Oh, sorry, Monica.
Yeah, she's everywhere. And
Yes,
that's why they use it,
I
Cupcake, for
want to
this.
address this too. I want to clear this up too.
Okay.
Now it's been said that AJ outed me out as being Miss Sapphire because she showed those
Oh, yeah.
messages. No, it was
No.
not AJ. It was not AJ. It was Anna Nicole, and I have the clip to prove it.
You mean Anna Nickel?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Little Nickelback. We should call her that, because she's
You know,
Anna Nickel.
it's
Yeah.
sad.
Nickel. She's like,
It's sad
It
that
looks
they,
like
you
nickel.
know, girls, it's sad that everybody they see what is so far away in there, but they cannot see anything what is up front of them. You know, this is sad.
yeah.
It
Be
is.
first
It is.
critical about yourself.
Yes.
Be critical about
Yes.
yourself first of all, and after point to the other people. It's my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it should be like this. But of course, in this
Like,
world of internet, everything is possible. And
That's
true, don't have it too much to say.
That-
The
that's
lies
good,
win.
Pink Lava.
what?
Yeah,
What
the
have you
amount of
found?
lies, the amount of lies I've been hearing lately, it's like too many to count, and I don't know how they lie so
Oh,
easily.
really?
Yeah, they'll
But
make
it-
up
it-
whole conspiracies.
it's
Just wait, you guys are gonna be
astounding.
like, it'll be a
It's astounding.
fanfic.
It's astounding.
Just-
I can't
They're
wrap
gonna
my
make
head
up a
around.
lot. You guys are gonna have whole conspiracy fanfic. I mean, I've lost track of all the things that they've said. So you just prepare, because I mean,
Can-
after a
can
while,
I
you'll
just
be able
say
to laugh at
something?
them too, though. That's the
Can-
beauty of
can-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and can I just say something that, like, I mean, I don't want to speak for Cupcake, but I do know that she's already put it out there now that she was one of the people that was looking into Ross, right? It was me and her. We were the ones that did the research. Okay. Right?
Yes.
We think like detectives. Okay. I'm not saying I am a detective. I am not saying that I have those credentials. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that we think like that, right?
Mhm.
Didn't say I wasn't, but didn't say I am. But here's the thing. When you are passionate about something, and I'm passionate about truth, like, this is clear in my everyday life. my IRL life, like whatever, it's always truth. Okay. I can't help where that leads me. Even if I like you, it might take me a little bit longer, but at some point or another, I have to look that way. And then all of a sudden, what me and Cupcake did with Russ, now we're crazy conspiracy theorists. When I have a DM telling me how good of a job we did with Russ before, right? And it's like, well, I'm doing the same thing now. But you don't like it because it's turned inward. You don't like it. When I thought that we were allowed to have our own thoughts, I thought that that's what this community preached. And it's not. It's not. You cannot have a different type of a thought. You can't. You're not allowed. So when you hear that they're not any different, or I guess what I mean is that they are different, right? So that they are different, and that it's not a hug box. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's a fucking hug box.
It's a
Thank
padded
you.
room. It's like a freaking pillows everywhere, and
Thank you.
it's like a playroom in there.
I can't, especially like, and I want to go back to the joke. For crying out
Can you give me
loud.
Can you give me 2 seconds real quick?
Oh no, absolutely.
I need some water real quick. Actually, I gotta hop on my other one. Is this link gonna be in the chat? I'm gonna hop in my other
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah, do you want me to put
Because if you hear something snoring, yeah, we don't need that in the background.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat again for you, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just start saying what
We are
I
not so
wanted
important, but they make streams, they make it everything. Wow.
Yeah,
They
like, can
really
I
try
just
to
go
shut
ahead?
down.
Yeah,
They try
I
to
just
shut
want
down.
to say this, like, the whole joke, and I know that we have even together, you, me, and Cupcake have even talked about this, right? I'm still going to stand, like, I understand, I have more clarity about stuff, right? But I am going to still say that the reason why I couldn't condemn her is the same thing, because even Monica, and I'm not trying to like throw you under the bus or anything. I'm literally trying to like put this out as a social acknowledgement, or a social,
Yes.
like where you said, oh well, they've never said anything before, you know, Next has never said anything about somebody's genitals. And I was like, well, wait a second. Yes, he has.
Yeah.
And this is why. And I'm not throwing, like, I'm saying though that it is very easy to get like,
They
okay,
forget
so it
what they
wasn't the
say,
exact same
but
thing,
point it to
right?
another people that they say the same. This is a subject.
Yeah, it's like it's really
It's simple like this.
Yes. Yep. And I am not trying to do anything with that. What I'm saying is as though I'm trying out that I cannot condemn Negs for something else somebody else does. I'm not going to hold him accountable, correct?
Exactly. He's not alone in there. It's
exactly.
Lots of people with him. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So it
For
wasn't
the
their
person
style.
it's different. No.
Yes. And I understand how people can say, like, or say that was different. I get it. I don't see it because I've explained my part. I've explained my position where I've said, if I wouldn't do that, I would feel like that was the problem, right? So
Yeah,
if
it will be
I
burning you that you didn't say something. I understand this.
yeah, if I wouldn't have said the same thing that I would have said to anybody else
Exactly.
because of reasons, then
No,
what does that say? I can't. I can't do that.
it means that
It,
you don't standing with your beliefs. It's
yeah,
simple
because
like this.
I have to. It has to make
Yeah,
sense to me.
because I say it will be staying with you. You will feel yourself very bad because you keep it this, because you don't say anything. I understand this in 1000%.
Yeah,
And it's
like
not
I mean,
important that you hurt some people, hurt, quote unquote, hurt someone. But if you say the truth will save herself. You
yeah,
understand what I mean?
well,
It
yeah.
will
I
be
mean,
taking time, but it will be like this.
yeah.
You don't cover up anything. You don't show it some bullshit. You don't write this
Oh,
narrative
yes.
for
You
this.
don't
You
want to
show it the
cover up.
truth.
Exactly. Exactly.
No,
And if I'm
no,
going to say that one thing to somebody, I'm going to say to the other person, regardless of who it is. Right.
exactly. Be fair to
So
everybody in the same
that's my
subject
point.
matter.
Yes. And that's not mean to offend anybody. It's just literally
Of course,
like I would
be
feel,
fair to everybody
I
in the
would,
same mother.
yeah, and I would feel
Yes.
weird if I didn't. Like, I don't
Yep.
like that. I don't like how political correctness, I've called this out since I was in my teens. Like, it is because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, but YTR, glad to have you back.
Thank you.
I
Hello again
I know that
in a
you
club
had said
of bad
earlier.
women.
No, she's a bad woman, like Monica likes to say.
Bad, not a bad woman's in positive meaning. Okay,
Yes,
don't think like
yes.
we are not mean girls. Okay,
We're
bad
bad
ass women
women.
is different something. Yeah,
Yes,
which means
we
we are
love it.
strong. We are standing for something. It's this. I wanted that it will be clear what I mean about this.
Yes, I know how
Yeah,
you mean it, Monica.
Mhm,
I do.
mhm.
I try to explain to YTR what I mean. Okay,
I know what you're
it will be
doing.
not. You know what I'm doing? Oh my God! I have to turn off the camera, and you know what I'm doing.
How well do we
Grr.
know each other, Monica? How well? We know each
Well,
other pretty well, right? So yeah.
yes, I love you too, my dear.
I know you
Yeah.
too. Um, I just want to say that.
YTR, she's
Oh, and by the
crying
way,
from her talking.
okay, can I
Don't
just
cry,
say this?
girl. We
Oh,
talk like this. It's normal.
sorry.
No, I love it.
We talking like this. I'm like
No,
this
we
person.
always talk
I'm
like this.
sorry.
We talk like this
Yeah,
all the time.
because
Can I
I'm
just
not ashamed
say,
to say something.
no,
Yes, you can
Monica
say
never
something,
not
bad
ashamed
woman.
to say anything.
I like that. I like that about you, Monica.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Monica's
But
amazing.
like I say, YTR, I was say what I was thinking, what you was talking on Russ stream when I was
Mhm,
coming to tragic, because
mhm.
I was thinking it was really not nice. It was like hussy talking like this. I admit this. I was pissed on you, girl.
I
What the fuck?
understand. I do. I
You
That's
totally.
why
I understand.
I admit this. YTR, I admit this. I was really talking what I think. That's it. I'm not running
you
from this.
was.
No, now I'm a friend. No, I say I admit what I was thinking, what it was on my feelings. Just that you know,
Mhm.
I will
I
not
like
run
that.
from my
I
words.
understand.
I say
Yeah, but
that you
see,
will
here we are because
you
we
will be
still know
prepared
that
for this.
we appreciate each other, right? And
Yeah, I
that,
Yes,
totally
this
get
is the
why you
most
would feel
important.
like that.
yeah, like that's what I
Um,
thought this community was about. I thought that that's what this was
Yes,
about.
I want to address Fidel and Tulip's comment together.
Oh, okay.
I
Yes,
think
please.
the
okay.
reason my thoughts on Negs is he hasn't done anything to me personally. DC has
Ooh,
by what
yeah.
she did today. And I think that's
Ooh,
that's
yes.
what's different
Mhm.
between them for me
I
personally.
can understand that. I feel like with Negs, like he just annoys me because, and this isn't as deep. I think DC's evil. Like I had an awakening about her.
Ah,
With Negs, I just
My
feel like
God.
he's a bit of a dick. You know, for me, I was really nice to him. Okay, I did not have the rapport with him that I had with DC or that I thought I had with DC, and
understood.
he just was so entitled. You know, it's like, dude, you got to build a rapport with somebody, and
Yeah.
you got to like kind of warm up to them. And here's the other thing too. Like I know that Clara is kind of hypersensitive about women around him because he has had online relationships and whatever. However, I made sure I was a bit distant to not make her feel weird. And then that was read that I am like an asshole toward him
Uh-huh.
when I was being respectful. And then the dude just piggybacks off of it's like, okay, like I said before, I wanted to help her,
Because
and
what
then
you could
everyone
do or couldn't
expected
do
this.
wouldn't have been okay, right? Like
Yes.
whatever you did wasn't going to be okay.
No, whatever I did was never okay. Nothing. I mean, well, in the very beginning, when they were doing their little love bomb segment, their little politician tour, they were that's when they were buttering me up. But after that, like it was just like they come in, they expect this, expect that, meh, meh. And then and then they're saying, "Oh, you're getting this wrong." And so at first they were just kind of like make it seem like they were just critiquing it. And I said, "Okay, cool. Well, you guys are here, so awesome." And I was very nice about it. I could have been like, it's my channel. You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know what? You guys are here. That's actually great. And then that became profiting off of his pain when actually I was helping
Right.
their reputation. I
Right.
helped their reputation way too much. I was sharing their links and stuff. They try and say that I leached off of them or I piggybacked off them. Are you for real?
Yep.
You guys got deleted off YouTube. You came to me. And then
Yes.
you want to say I'm leeching off of you for what? I actually got
That's
heat
a
for
very good point.
associating with you. Everybody fucking hated me. Anyone that didn't, well, I don't want to sound like a victim. They say victimize myself. It's the fucking truth, okay? You
I
got
know
girl world that
because
hates
you
me.
did not have
You got
people
the
that were
addict
happy that
now.
they were there.
No.
No.
And then I had some longtime viewers that did feel like, hey, what the fuck is this? Which I understand that. But I did have viewers that are okay with disagreeing and they were actually so respectful of me, and I thanked them recently multiple times who said y'all are really dope because you guys were like, you know what, we're gonna respect her, whatever, and now they're like, it's like oh my gosh, it was so funny because it's like one of this little breakfast moment club like we're having where they're like,
Yeah.
thank you, I've been holding it in. I've been holding it
Yes.
in.
Yes.
It's like
And this is and again, I want this to be known. I am not
like,
going.
God damn.
I am very hurt that Negs chose. Okay. I am hurt that Negs stalked me, that he kicked me because I was genuinely caring about him, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I do know the timing of it. I have the timeline. I have the timeline. I have the timeline in my DMs with him, knowing what was happening. Okay. So I know when things happened. So my point is that me being human and me being an empathetic person and a sympathetic person, even though he did what he did, yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm hurt. I'm angry.
Yeah,
But I
like we are.
can't. Yeah, I know. We all are. We all are. Because we saw it
And you
happen
were
in real time.
sincere. AJ, I could hear in your freaking voice. All right. I could hear that this was affecting you. You were so sincere. And here's the thing with that is I do think that there's a person in there somewhere. I do think, he's very emotional and he does get in his thing. But I do think if he like calms down, you can talk to him. But because he's also though oddly very susceptible to other people around him. And I do think that right now. It's crazy. I mean, he's just, it's so wild because, yeah, actually, they said it in there. He's following the orders now, which is insanely interesting.
Yep.
Definitely interesting.
Yes, it is, because the timeline adds up. Okay. And thank you, YTR, for saying that, because whenever I listened to you, I was like, and this is why I started to get shit, was because everybody started to come against you. And I was like, well, wait a second. I didn't even know about the emails yet. Right? I hadn't even known about it. And it was like, oh, and let me tell you, a best friend of DC's didn't think that it was right for Next to do a review. Let's just say that. Okay. So, and if anybody's
It's simple
wondering,
like this, AJ. It's simple like that. You and Cupcake, you will say to Clara, look, we see this one. It's hypocrisy on 1000%. We
It
give it
is.
to her, yours give it to her info. And fault it's standing, I'm sorry, on her side. That she didn't make a reaction. She say, okay, I will take care about this, or something else. She sent you to AK. And after, when the
Yeah,
shit
which,
hit the
why
fan,
do I owe AK that?
it's a problem. And after next want to have information, so you give it to him information. And now is
He
that
asked for it.
we are bad
Yes,
people. What the hell?
I know. It doesn't
I'm
make
sorry.
any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense at all.
I think
He asked me for it.
it was made it for purpose. I think it's my opinion. It was made it for purpose.
Oh, I know it was. And see, here's the
It's
thing:
not
is that
fair.
I am what? When I started to stream, how many subscribers? What was I? I'm not important. But you're gonna dogpile me the way that you are, literally make up lies. And Cupcake and Monica, who doesn't even have a channel.
Because you asked a question about some videos that were on a channel. That's why.
Yes,
But that's my
That's
point.
why.
and there was negative about Next and
Right.
Clara.
That's
They
why
they
so
was maybe
disruptive.
I'm telling you, AJ, that's what started all of this. After you asked that one question,
Exactly.
that's when
I
everything
know.
went
Yes.
to hell.
I'm saying
It was
that
too much. Too much
yes.
truth.
And everything that you guys know, because you guys were there to witness it all. When you have, like, I asked a question, we all asked a question. Monica was there, she was asking the question too, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't like it was like some agenda where it's like, ooh, we want to get with,
No.
really all three of us, we want to isolate Nick so we can get with them. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's
Oh my
that
God.
we
First of all, we was go to ask Clara to make something because we don't want to disturb Next.
yes,
People, what the
we
fuck
didn't.
is wrong
We
with
wanted
you?
to respect his boundaries.
Yeah.
They also said, like, oh, you're trying to split them up, and
Oh dear
well,
Lord.
I will tell you
All lies.
that
YTR, that whole DC stream from today was all lies. I
Yeah.
don't know how that came about, but
well, it was weird.
absolutely
Actually, what she said was weird. Like
was.
what she said was
Yeah.
odd. Okay,
what's the
because
op she's saying she thinks happened? Can y'all?
she
I
says that
finally
I've been
remembered that
talking to
question I've been
Hussy.
trying to. What?
Yeah.
She says that I've been talking to Hussy
Yeah,
for like the
I
past,
laughed
like,
when
year
that
or
came
whatever.
up.
What?
I
Like
laughed.
year and a half. Yeah. I'm like, I'm blocked. I haven't even been able to be in his chats. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is another subject, but he's gross. I'm sorry. He's gross. He's talking to women very.
He does. He talks a little
He's
bit gross.
gross. What the fuck? People, are you nuts? Are you fucking nuts? Really,
And
I
listen,
think they see too much on the internet.
but he really does, because I've sat there and I have talked about how different it was when Hussey would talk about DC, right? Like especially I think it was last March when he was on her panel and how ugly he talked to her. I mean, it was like knives coming through the screen. Like there was like a difference. Okay. There's one thing about talking shit about somebody, and there's
It
another
was
thing
disgusting.
where he was doing that. Like people didn't even listen to that. And I felt like people forgot about that. And I was like, how come this isn't getting brought up? How come when she is about to go have this big actual war with him, like a real life war with him, how come that this is getting silenced? It was very odd to me, because that is where you could tell Hussey was coming with fucking weapons through the screen. You could tell. But also at the same time, now I have to think, I know what she did to me. I know what she did to Cupcake. I know now. So now I'm like, well, geez, I know that I have been completely honest in the situation. And yet you're going to say you're going to go DEFCON 1 on me? Really? For what?
Yes.
Asking
And I
a
don't
question.
know if you guys saw that stream, but initially that AJ stream was about the hypocrisy, right?
Yes.
That's what we were supposed to be going over. And then AK
Yes.
and Anna came into the chat, saw red, and started attacking AJ. And that's when it deflected
Yes.
to the videos.
Exactly.
Well,
Yes.
because YTR, I'm not gonna lie. I was reviewing you. I was reviewing the review that you did of Next, right? And I was telling you, I was reviewing, I was saying where you got things wrong. Okay. But that was almost 2 years ago. And I didn't know at that point that I don't think I knew at that point that you had said that you had gotten things wrong, right? That you cringed at that, right? Okay.
You
So I
correct
was
yourself,
telling,
YTR.
yes, like YTR, I can tell that you've been honest about stuff. Okay. I can tell that you've been genuine. This is what I care about. All I care, because
If you make a mistake, yeah, she
exactly.
and you, everybody, we say, okay, I make a mistake. And on this fucking stream, you
Yeah.
will say, AJ, okay, if it was true that Nex and Clara, they are okay with this, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Fucking clear, you will say this, but they didn't
And
say
do you
this.
know that that
Yeah,
was used against me, though? I have people in
yeah.
my comments saying, oh, well, I hear a lot of you weren't aware, or no, I'm being honest. I literally was asking a question. I didn't go out to say exposed. This wasn't it.
They was
I was
go
literally
first
asking
one.
a question.
They going to trudging first of all. They make it this public. They show it this. We was asking our group, our people from our community, is it right? What you think about this? And after this, they put it this outside. They make it this public, and they make it the war that it's some kind of hope or something. No, it was not like this. I'm
No.
sorry, but I'm cooking myself with this bullshit.
No, but
I don't like
it
if
was,
someone lie about me and about my friends and about people which they are talking true. If you cannot see the truth, I'm sorry. You have something to work with yourself.
yes, and it was literally like YTR, like how I felt about Nags, in which, like I told you, I cannot give a definitive answer right now, right? So I am not going to condemn him, even though I'm very fucking mad, okay, and hurt. I'm very hurt, okay?
Of course.
However, I am not going to condemn him, but I was correcting you on the things that you got wrong, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That you said, and this is what I don't get. Anna put out that dramatic reading of the email, and I listened to it, even with the way she put it across. Like, I listened to actually her video, and I'm like, and
What?
that sounds pretty fucking good to me. Like,
You know what?
where is
The
the problem?
Anna stuff gets funny. Like, honestly, the whole addict stuff becomes funny. The only reason why I've been so freaking manic schizo over it is because of the whole ex-friend factor. To be honest, a lot of the conspiracies they
Because it's
come up with
insane.
are hilarious. But
Yes.
but
Well,
but the
it's
dramatic
insane.
My
email
Lord.
thing, I was like, fine, I'll drop them, because actually I already had a copy, of course.
When you said you
And
drop them,
I
wait,
would-
wait. What do you mean drop them?
Well, after Anna did her thing, I reacted to the emails myself, and
yes.
I did
Yes.
a stream
Yes.
about it.
Which thank you. Because that gave clarity. I was like, oh, because she wants to do this, like, and then even if you listen to that though, without any backup from you, without anything, where and what did you say that was so bad? Where?
I don't even know.
There was nothing. You literally said, this is what I've been saying this entire time. And I think you can ask Cupcake and Monica that I've said this the entire time. She said she doesn't agree with it. She said that she cringes when she hears it.
Exactly.
I could tell with the way that you said it, YTR, that you were being very open and honest.
Mm-hmm. I
could
was
tell.
pretty vulnerable with Clara in that email.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is there anything that happened when, I know that you said that you kind of distanced yourself more from Clara? It wasn't like you didn't stop supporting her. It was just like you kind of distanced yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything you think that she could perceive as like a, I don't know, a diss to go DEFCON 1 on you, basically? Like, is there anything that may have made her have a like an out for you, like she just wanted to have it for you?
Well, when I was having issues with my ex-friends, I ended up learning that April had talked to her. And I thought in my head, like, why the fuck did you talk to her? Because this was before anything, y'all. This was like, well, I mean, this was like in April. So it's like, even though they had come around, it was kind of like, but I was like, why is April talking to her? Because I've been in DC's community for a while. Okay, that's partly why all this stupidity happened. Because I thought I knew her,
Wait,
which
so you were in her community even before April?
yes, and I never seen
Because I know
anyone with
that you
April's
did a,
handle or anyone that talks like April in DC's community. In fact, April, I know that she just went there because she wanted to, because of me.
all right, you know how they talk about how in that one live stream they're like, I don't benefit from this, I'm not trying to grow my channel, but then they keep talking about that, and it's like, bitch, yeah, that's what you wanted to do. Like, you can tell, like, because they mention it so much, it's like projection,
Mhm. Well, they wanted to
the
build a
one,
channel at some point, but they didn't. Actually, they
right,
both have channels, but technically.
right, yes,
April
yes,
used to do
and
makeup on hers. Sandy has one that she gets
yes,
those on now and again and then privates everything. Uh,
yes, they kept saying that we don't have a platform to speak on, and it was
they
like,
do.
you do though. Yeah,
Both of them have
exactly.
subs on theirs, actually. Both of them do. And the other thing too is it's like when April and I fought and she said something about DC, like threw it in my face. I do believe that, and I don't have proof of this, but maybe she talked to her before I ever thought she did. Maybe she talked to her before she even joined the community publicly, because
Yep.
it's too sus. Everything's too sus. And then even in the Discord, April was like, oh, she was mad. Whitehair was mad that DC complimented us as mods. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad when she complimented them as mods. I said, I have great mods, even though I wasn't even doing very well with them at the time. I said, I have
Wait,
great mods.
why would you be mad that she complimented your mods?
I don't know. But April
Wait.
was getting
Oh.
really weird and jealous. They were talking about, so Sandy and April were talking about making a channel, right? And they wanted to make it
That would be a
anonymous and talk
compliment,
about everybody.
not a diss.
I know.
I don't. What?
I'm sorry, I don't know either. But
Yeah.
that's what was said. And April and Sandy wanted to make a channel, and they're like, oh, we're going to be anonymous, and then we're going to talk about everybody. And it's like funny how they had that plan when all they want to do is be themselves and run their freaking mouth. They could never have an anonymous channel, especially now. So I don't know what they're doing. But anyways, and they kept saying stuff like insults toward me, like kind of like, oh, well, they did it in a weird way. They'd be like, well, you don't want us to make a channel. I said, what? I've always been supportive of you, because we had a disagreement. Like, this is another pet peeve of mine. If you're going to disagree with me about something, let's disagree about that. But we would have a disagreement, and then they'd pull in all these other topics that have nothing to do with it, so nothing would ever get solved. It's like, can we like tackle a thing at a time, please? But anyways, so they were just like, oh, if we had a channel, you wouldn't support it and all. And I was like, what do you mean? I've said many times when you brought up the channel, hey, do it, like, cool. I've always been supportive, but like I think they were just starting to get really negative thoughts about me. But here's the thing, when they started going into the other community, I can pinpoint it. Okay. I don't know the date, but I can tell when they started to change toward me. I know that's when they went into Messica's community. I know it because they became very weirdly combative about everything. They started using like other people's talking points against me when they knew me personally. They knew who I was. I mean, I'm myself on camera, or not on camera, but on stream. But also, like, they knew me on off hours. Beside that, all of these things, right? And then they started to use like Messica's talking points. Like, fuck off. Honestly, like, don't use some YouTubers talking points at me. First of all, y'all were there for the bullshit, April and Sandy, and then it was like, wait a minute, y'all were there for the bullshit, and now you're starting to tell me it's changed, but then you're still using these bullshit talking points. Like,
yes,
first of all, fuck you, fuck off, and you can get fucked. And secondly, I was like, dude, you guys were harassed, you guys were ostracized, people hated you because of your association with me, and I always thank them for being around, sticking by me. I always did. They make it sound like whatever, but I was always like, I know it's hard to be my friend, and if you want to be, there was times where I even said, if you want to be unmodded just because you don't want to deal with this anymore, you want to make another account, just be, or just not even make another account, but just be you.
Really understanding, actually.
And I said that they turned this into, I was holding wrenches over their head. I was on a power trip. I literally was having heart to hearts with these motherfuckers, being like, I understand. Some bullshit would come out. People would be upset, offended. I'd be like, look, you guys are getting heat. It isn't fair to you. Tell me if you need a break. Tell me if you, whatever. I was always talking to them, checking on them, seeing if, but once they started going into the other community, they got very combative. And then if I would make minor mistakes, they would just like be really rude to me after streams. They actually caused a lot of anxiety that I still am dealing with, because that is partly why I'm like, so like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, because they were cunts, okay? They were my best friends. Then they turned on me. And then any minor little thing I did, they were like, you fucked up during this part of the stream. You shouldn't have said this. People are going to be mad about this. Da, 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 over and over.
Oh, wait a minute. Time. So you had people like telling you
oh my God.
how you ran your channel
Yeah.
was gonna
How
fuck
to
you up.
be, how to
Yeah,
be
and
on
then
the
they're the ones
internet.
that fucked me, and that's why I'm like, "Fuck you, bitches! I hate you. You're
Oh,
stupid."
interesting.
And I've been doing
Bullshit.
everything you told me not to do, and it's only served me because you guys suck. You're terrible people. I can't even believe they would do something like that. I can't
No,
even
I
believe
know.
it, dude.
Yes.
I
My dear Lord,
like
I'm sorry for
Listen,
this.
YTR, I completely understand. And
But
I'm
I'm
you
not
know, like,
trying to pull it back to that. I understand you guys have probably lost people through this shit. So that's
oh,
why I do
well,
like
we didn't lose people. We got kicked. So
well,
it was
yeah.
like
But you have friends that
now
you
we're
probably
gone.
it's like a morning of friendship. So that's what I'm saying. I can
Yes,
understand that
absolutely.
because it makes you feel
Yep.
crazy. And that's why I
It
totally get what
does.
you guys are talking about because it does. It
Yes.
makes you feel, you know,
Because
like
Gaslighting
even
is
though
the
like
weapon.
yes, Monica.
Gaslighting is the weapon. It's
Yep.
that's to make you crazy that you are talking some crazy stuff. No, because you're a small group, the big group will eat you, and it's simple like that. They will put you
And
on the
what is
position that you are
crazy?
not normal.
Yes, and what is crazy
Yeah, to
is
make a
the amount of
conspiracy.
lies and the calculated lies that can be put. I mean, it's almost like they know already the plan of how to peg you before, like, because what the lies entail. Like, as soon as Tragic did the, what I'm going to react to, his shit stirs and problem starters or whatever that one
by the
was.
way, Tragic, your titles suck so bad. I never know what the hell you're talking about because your titles suck. They're terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, what's this? I can't even tell what the heck these.
Yeah, and you know what? We're gonna get like a lot of shit
It's
because
cryptic. It's
this
cryptic.
live stream now is less than 5 minutes out. It's basically 4 minutes and 50. Oh no, yep, 5 minutes out. So from being 7 hours, which my first one about that I covered you and told you where you got things wrong. And then from my perspective at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not like shading you by any means because
No, I'm
I
not
really,
worried about
I
it,
really
girl.
like
I'm
you.
not. I'm not bothered
Um,
by it.
but I have to be transparent, right? So,
Mhm.
but where it led into the truth of what was going on in our own community.
I
Okay,
told you
that
guys,
was 3
Discord's
hours.
the devil. Discord's the
Oh my
devil.
gosh, you're
Okay,
right. And
it's the
you know what?
devil.
I have to say, anytime I've heard you talk and you talk about like when you say like, because they'll like condemn you for not being religious but being a spiritual person. I'm like,
A lot of people
God,
are. I thought.
Jesus in the Bible tells us not to be religious. He tells us not to be religious. Like, so it makes me mad. It makes me mad because I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna get mad because now you're getting things wrong. Okay. I don't like being called a liar. And they found that weak point in me. Apparently, I guess that's weak point because I've made that known that I do not like being called a liar because that is one thing that I like psychoanalyze myself on. Okay. And I don't even know if I should have said that, but that's the truth. Okay. So I'm really fucking weird about it. I don't like it. It is what it is. I do not want to stop this stream at all. But we're already gonna have a lot to talk about now. apparently. But YTR, would you be willing to maybe come on tomorrow evening or the next evening or whenever it's good for you with us or whatever to discuss? I mean, I'll show you screenshots or whatever you need. Or we can do that privately, whatever you want. But would you be willing to come on and talk again?
Yeah, for sure. I'll make sure that I am not like a freaking mess. But yeah, what, tomorrow evening?
You're not a mess at all, girl. No. You're what? No, you're not a mess. Listen,
I'm
it's
just
a
so
lot to
upset
Not at
about
all.
fucking April's bitch ass that I'm seeing.
No.
Like, I'm
It's
so mad right
funny
now.
you said that
I'm
name
just so
because
mad.
I have a screenshot for you, girl.
I didn't want to give her that because she gets off on this shit. She's a sick fuck. But you did it, girl. I hope you're happy. But you're
Yeah,
not gonna
you
run
know
me
what?
off, bitch.
That's
You're
but
not gonna
that's a
run me
real
off.
thing though. It's a real thing. What
There's
what
something
you
wrong with
just
that
said though
girl.
is yeah.
It's interesting for me why the people try to destroy other people on this platform and in the
I don't
community,
know.
use it other quote unquote friends to get on you, and after this they make a shit about you. Uh,
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
get
too
why they
honest,
didn't
I think.
just leave. Like, okay, if you want to be a part of
Yeah,
another community, just tell me. You don't need to like ruin
exactly.
my freaking, you don't have to do that. If they would have said, you know what, YT, I'm really unhappy. I'd rather be over
Yeah,
here.
it's simple.
Okay,
It's,
but it
But
wasn't.
not
It
in
wasn't
here.
like that.
Why
no,
here?
it was
Because
malicious. It was done
it's not real
maliciously.
life, It's not real life, In real life, people they talking,
Well,
they
no, I mean,
say this one I don't agree. But in here, it's not
Monica,
like this.
I understand what you're saying about that. Like it's not real life. I think that just
But it's
everything is
entered to real life, and this is a shit.
well,
This is
yes,
a shit.
it's like it's multiplied kind of like
Yeah,
what
you will
everybody
not do like this shit in real life. You will not do. This is simple
well
as
or they
that.
wouldn't maneuver the same way, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So
people don't do this bullshit to me in real life. I'll tell you that. Shit. That's probably why I suck at this because people don't fuck with me like this in real life.
right.
Hell
No one
no.
will
I
fuck with
understand.
anybody.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, these people aren't the type. That's why it's so funny, Ann and Nicole, with their little sorority girl voice when she's stumbling over the smallest of sentences. And she wants to act all tough and say she's going to roll up somewhere.
Did
Oh,
you know
honey,
that
no,
she
you're
told me
not
that
doing that.
I needed hooked on phonics? Did you know that she told me that?
Yeah, I heard that when I was watching you earlier. That's why I said in the chat, I was like, when they try and say you're dumb, like, that pisses me off because you're not dumb. You're smart. You're articulate. You
Thank
know
you.
what you're talking about. And
Thank you.
you're just not an arrogant prick. So what? Like I don't
Thank
even
you.
understand what they're talking about.
And I have to
We
say that my
are
girls
different
here,
people.
yes,
All of us,
Monica
we are
and
different.
Cupcake,
What the
yeah,
hell?
Mhm.
they are not. And if anybody thought that if you guys mistook us for other people, we are not. Sorry,
Yes.
we're not. Okay?
We don't. I can say like this. We don't play dirty.
No.
This is my opinion. We don't play dirty. We don't make up anything. We show it what we see and make a logical interpretation of stuff. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's exactly it. Is that we just don't we know what the truth is and we know where our heart has been. That's it. We have nothing to hide. So,
Yeah,
and I'm not, oh, sorry.
my heart, my heart has always been in the right place. It's always come from a genuine place, and I should have never been treated this way.
Exactly.
No,
That's
you shouldn't have
1000%.
Yeah,
That's
never.
insane.
you don't deserve that. Like, and then I saw how YPR was treated and the hatred, like the pure hatred, and it was unexplainable.
Dude, that
Like,
fanfic is like it's a fanfic. You want to talk about a twisted fantasy, okay? People were clutching their pearls of a bad moment of mine. That whole Discord was a fan fiction of me killing myself. I'm gonna say it outright. That whole all up in their server was them saying how I need to die, and in the Discord from
are
the
you
screenshots.
serious?
Oh, in the server, didn't you see it?
No.
Holly did a little meme of me hanging myself and
that
stuff. Yeah, that stuff. I'm just saying, for people that clutch their pearls about something,
I
they
know.
sure are
I know,
talking a lot
YTR.
of shit.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I
mean,
AJ, you see the Tulip comment? I don't know. I cannot say.
I think that it's not necessarily Next. Let's say that. I don't think it's necessarily him. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't think it's necessarily him. Okay?
Yeah, it will be quiet. Movement.
Yes. Well, you know what's funny is that they say that they're not like this. They say. So, and
yeah, well, I mean,
you know,
people always claim that crap. My ex-friends said they didn't believe in this, and look what they did. People are full of shit.
Know. And then, you know, YTR, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say also, guys, if you could, well, I know it's the internet, but I mean, we're just processing in real time. So that's why it's like we're all processing our own stories in real time.
Yes.
And so, you know, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of uncomfortable mixed emotions.
It is.
Exactly.
I have so much that I could show. But it's like I wanted, and my feelings, when I say flip-flopped, I mean because of all of a sudden I realized he was talking to me, what their agenda was, what they were saying about other people. Well, that's what I mean. Because then it was like, oh, you were just duped by somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't that, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, go ahead. I was disagreeing.
No, yeah, like it wasn't that I was like flip-flopping on my feelings for somebody. It was that I got more information and then it was like, oh, wait a minute. Now that happened, I don't see it the same way now. Because I have all this new information, what's happening behind the scenes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I don't know why that's so hard. Like, why does everybody have to have a feeling about somebody and be right from that moment on and be forever?
I don't know.
It's
true though, because that's why you knew what I was talking about when I said I know when they started turning, because I know they were trying to pretend to hide it, but they weren't doing a good job because they were just like, they just had so much resentment and animosity. They couldn't even hide it anymore. We'd be having normal conversations and it was like, ooh, I can feel that shit. Like,
yes.
And then they try and if you bring it up like, are we good? And then you say, are we good? And they try and like gaslight you like you're yeah, we're fine. Why would we?
We're great.
Why would you ask that? You know, like, oh, I don't know. Maybe you're fucking me up for, I don't know, a couple months on end. And I finally realize it, like dumb fuck. And then it's just the reason why
dumb. You feel so naive. And then it's like you're against your better judgment. You have already put the stuff out there.
Oh, I pushed people away. Like those girls were the last thing.
Yep.
There were only a couple people, it's them and a couple other people, but it's like there was such a time. And it's like, yeah, I broke some rules with that. I broke some hard rules that I had.
I know. I heard you say that because I
can't believe it.
And guess what? I was getting ready for a very special night for myself, by the way. But as I was getting ready, I decided I was going to listen to you. And I heard you say that. I remember.
Oh, AJ, can we explain this countdown on your community tab? Because they're so fixated about this.
Oh, I
Dear
wanted to
Jesus
ask
Christ.
that. Thank you, Monica. I actually, I did. I mean,
With the
obviously,
countdown?
obviously,
Oh,
I
yes.
know,
Yeah.
I know it's not the BS they said it was, but
Oh
I
my
was
gosh, they were
curious.
so concerned about it. Guess what?
What was it?
It wasn't even that big of a deal. I already put the pictures up to explain it. I already put it up. I already
Just
put
say
it up.
it because it's
That
so
is
fucking
so
funny.
funny.
I was
That
gonna
is so
say.
funny. I already put it up. Go look, everybody, at my
I'm gonna look.
community
What for?
tab.
It was countdown. What for?
Oh
It was
yes, the
countdown.
countdown. The countdown
You
was
are
so
fucking
triggering to you,
locals,
wasn't
guys.
it, you guys?
Yes.
Jeez. And I thought, I'm new at this. How in the world could I be this effective? Are you kidding me? No. No,
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
your
no.
anniversary, wasn't it?
Yes.
I could tell right away when I got to the right one. I was like, yeah, that's the pose.
Yes.
Dear Lord.
I have been very happy, and it was a very special anniversary. And
Of
I
course.
think I was
Oh
pretty
my God.
quiet there for a couple days, wasn't I?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Thank
That's
you. Yes.
wild.
Thank you.
Gosh,
I
Yeah,
am very
they
happy.
make it something from nothing. You see, it's
Absolutely,
so
they did.
fucking funny. Oh dear Lord,
That's how they
That's
are,
what's so
though.
they are
funny.
paranoid. They are paranoid,
They
but they
are.
say
Because,
that we are not important. That's
yep.
this and
No.
that,
Right.
and you are
Because I
That
you
wasn't.
are
you're
so
no one,
delusional.
right?
The people that are
I'm still
delusional.
not important. I'm still not important.
Girl, you cannot share that you have a happy day in your
Oh
life
no.
after.
Oh no, because if
No.
you do that, you're projecting and you're completely unhappy, right? Like, I'm so sorry.
And you make it,
No, but
yeah, and you make a countdown to take them
I'm gonna
down.
tell you
Oh
what, I've
dear
been
Lord.
looking forward to that day that I had for a
Of course,
while. All right. I
of
was
course.
happy.
That's
Why
a big
like I
accomplishment,
just thought though
girl.
that it would be able to align well.
The trolls, AJ, the trolls was trolled. It's simple
Yes,
like that.
Yes.
I'm surprised that it got to them, honestly. Like, I really didn't expect
Oh,
it to.
Everything gets to them, girl. I mean, I just wake up and have a cup of coffee and someone's having a freaking seizure next door.
You're
It's
right.
fucking
You're
like,
absolutely right.
all right, let me look
So,
at
my
the
dear
hey,
Lord.
freaking weather.
yeah, exactly. So, hey, YTR, do you mind or what times? Like, I know that you work from home, correct? So,
Yeah.
what times would be good for you to have, like, I don't know, come on, or I can come on. We can even do it on yours. I'm just saying, like, what time would be good to talk is what I'm saying.
I mean, late afternoon is good, early
Okay.
evening.
Okay.
I like to bust my stuff out in the morning, you know. I like to get stuff done early, and then I can just kind of be a piece of shit for the rest of the day. So it depends how
Oh my
early I can
God,
get
Okay.
done.
So do
girl.
you not want it in the morning or do you want it later? Because
No, later
I'm
would be
good
good. Later would be good. Like,
Okay.
you know,
I'm good after like
3
8:30.
onward.
Is that
8:30
okay?
after 8:30 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
8:30 p.m. Is that okay?
yeah, that's
Or
fine.
8? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
8:30 would be fine. Like everybody gives me a hard time about this, but guess what? I'm a night owl. That's the way I operate. So it is what it is.
I was doing
Yeah.
really good until a lot of things this year. I mean, I was actually going to sleep at like midnight and stuff, which I know that doesn't
That's the
seem
way I
very
feel
good,
too. I'm
but
like,
for
oh my
me,
gosh, I'm doing so good when I go to bed at midnight.
I know that's me. I'm like, I
Yeah,
need it.
I go
But
to sleep on the midnight too, but my dear friend, she's put it like this, and it's 3 in the morning in here.
I'm so sorry.
I love you too, bad woman.
I am such a
Say it
night
this,
owl. And I really
you
don't
know,
need
say
a
it
lot of
this,
sleep.
AJ. No, say it this now. I want to exclude you from this, woman.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay. Okay.
You know I'm talking shit. I know. Oh my
I
God,
know
Oh
who
you.
I
my god,
am,
that's
who
so
I
funny.
am, who I am to
Yes.
dictate it to you, bad ass woman, to
Can I
include
just,
me in this talk.
all right. So I just want to say something though, really quick. And this isn't trying to put anybody in spotlight, but I am
Uh-oh.
trying to also give credit where credit is due.
Yep.
I have had somebody here that has helped me because I wouldn't be able to get my voice out the way that I
Exactly.
have if it
Yes.
wasn't for them. So thank you. And I'm saying thank you from the bottom of my
You're
heart.
welcome. Oh.
I don't need to hear it, but I'm letting you know that I love you. Okay? Truly, truly, because I'm the type of person that cares. I can care about
Yes, we
you
know this.
genuinely. It doesn't matter. I have been very disappointed with people that I've felt that for, especially recently. But YTR, there's a lot of things that I think we need to talk about.
Can I, well, you're reading my mind because I know you might be pressed for time, but after we're live, could I steal a few precious moments to ask you
Yeah.
a couple questions?
Yeah, how do you want to
Privately.
do it? Yeah. You
Oh,
want to do
just
it like
after
you want me to
this.
send you like a backstage thing or something or what?
Yeah, we can do it this way, and I'll
Yeah.
just I'm not gonna steal your sleep, so if you do need to sleep, I will say that I would like to have a few questions.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm curious.
I didn't want, I was actually afraid that you thought that my lack of getting to you in a timely manner, like I was like, oh gosh, I don't want her to think that wasn't it. Just a lot has happened. So I was dealing with a lot at the time. So
Yeah, I figured
but
that.
no.
I was fine with it.
How I contacted you before, if I went
Yeah.
ahead and sent you a backstage intro where we could just talk for a second, would that be okay?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do that. I just have to get off here and wow, I'm gonna get crucified because this is a 7-hour and almost 17-minute live
Yeah.
stream.
Just blame it on
And
me.
they're gonna
It's
be like,
fine.
no, just let that sink in, AJ.
Oh, me
I think that's
too.
what I said.
But-
Just let that
but
sink in, AJ. You did
Remember,
that.
AJ and Monica, remember what was
Yes.
said. We are not important.
Yeah, no,
No.
you're fucking not important.
On any
We're not
other
at all.
way. No.
We're not
Okay, yeah, we're not. We're not at all.
Are
I
you
don't.
kidding
I
me?
don't get how I'm not done with you yet. Oh, really? You're not done with me yet? Why do
Oh, and
I matter?
I really have to leave, but I'm going to end with this. Anna did on one of the tragic stream. She said that I had to halt before making any more moves. Yeah, and I thought that was hilarious.
What?
Halt, cupcake, halt.
Yeah,
Yes,
I have
you
that.
said
I have
Yes, thank you.
that, I have that clip on me as well.
Holt?
Halt before making
Halt.
any more moves.
Who uses that word? I'm
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I don't
She said this.
think that was Anna's word. I don't think it was Anna's word. I think she was told by somebody else. Just saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Sorry, guys. I've enjoyed this, but I really have to head out now.
Me too. Me
Oh,
too.
no
Okay,
worries.
cupcake darling.
Thank
See you
you.
soon.
YTR,
See you soon, my dear.
I'm going to contact you the same way I did before. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
and I won't be too long. I know you probably
No,
want to sleep, but
it's okay.
I'm a night
It is-
owl too, so. All right.
Girl, me too. I'm
Yeah,
a night owl. I
it's
don't
morning
need that
for
much
me.
sleep. I know, Monica.
Now
and
I'm
I'll
laughing.
talk to you
It's
soon.
morning.
Yes, I
It's
know.
morning for me.
Oh, bless
Hey,
you, girl.
hey guys,
Mm.
I just want to say thank you for the support. That has been amazing. It's come from places that I don't think any of us expected.
Yeah.
So thank you. It's still very weird
Yes.
because of where we were and what we've heard.
And when we
So
are
just
and
Yeah.
when we are now.
yes. So please extend us some grace, please, because it is very new to us. Okay. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree.
It feel like some truck was going punching you. Yeah.
yeah, it
I
Mhm.
feel
sucks.
myself like this,
It
that some
sucks.
truck run over me.
Yeah,
I
like
feel
your
Yep.
myself
gut
like
is
this.
just like something punch you in the stomach and you're like
Yep.
almost gonna
Yeah.
throw up. That's how I feel.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
Yeah.
pretty much how I felt this morning. Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
That was a blow to me.
Especially
Yeah.
when there are the lies aren't even close to the truth. Like that's the thing. It's
Yeah.
like could you at least get it close to like could you make it at least somewhat like you would
But you
think that it would
know,
be easier for them that way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
AJ,
no.
they say like this, fake it, then you make it, you know.
I know. Fake it till you make. But see, I'm not a fake person though. But
That's
I'm gonna
why
tell you though how I feel,
I'm
and
not
this is how
faking.
I
So
feel. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. And
exactly.
you know what? Anyone that says we're weak for that, they're freaking liars because they all been crying on the internet for years about each other. Okay.
Yep.
We're allowed a little moment here because let's be real
Yeah.
here. All these
Thank
OGs have
you.
been on the merry-go-round for years. Okay. So give
Yeah.
us this.
Yes,
Yeah.
We can,
exactly.
Yes. Sometimes
Um,
new people must to have a new time. Yeah.
yes. This is
Give
Yes,
it
just
a
I,
space.
hey,
honestly, I
YTR, before we hang up.
AJ Cupcakes, she tried to say something there.
Oh, I'm sorry,
just
Cupcake.
real
I didn't
quick.
hear
Yeah,
you. I'm sorry.
honestly, I never planned on doing anything like this. I never planned on going any panels. So
Okay.
this is actually something new for me, but we'll see. I didn't plan on
But you're
going in.
doing great.
I know.
Yeah,
You're
I thought
doing
you did
great.
great.
Thank you. But
Yeah.
I didn't
You
plan on going from panels to panels, but we'll see because again, this
no,
is
of course.
totally unexpected and I don't appreciate it.
Yes.
So we will see.
Exactly.
I know. I
I
know.
feel it.
Again,
We understand you,
I
bad
hate to
woman.
cut it off with all of you guys. Like I said, I talked to YTR about getting up and talking again. We're gonna iron out the details, but we'll probably
Mhm.
either be on her channel or my channel because I think that the truth is important. So this is nothing to do. I am not trying to. All I'm trying to do is get out the truth. That's it. Period. End of story.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And we can,
And
girl.
I knew that I liked YTR. I knew it. And I can say that there's just certain feelings you get about people. And that's not saying that they're not always correct experience, but I liked YTR and I like the way she moves about stuff.
I like you too,
So
girl. I like you too.
thank
I
you.
always
Yeah.
have.
Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that because
And I
in
like
this
Monica
type
and
of
Cupcake too. But I just
yes,
did want
they're
to
Yeah.
say
good
that to
AJ,
people.
her as well in
oh,
response. I do want to say
AJ
to
for
her
the end.
too.
Freddie coming. Freddie,
They're
what the
amazing people.
hell? Freddie,
Amazing.
what the hell is wrong with you? Now you're coming
Freddie's
when we finished. Dear Lord,
Freddie, what's up?
I,
it's like this. Ah, Freddie.
Freddie's amazing.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
Also,
Freddie.
thank you, Freddie. And I thanked you before, but I wanted you to hear me say thank you. Thank you
Freddie's
so much.
amazing. I love Freddie so much. I
Okay,
starred
girls.
your
So
thing, so just so you know. Yes.
so you
Okay.
will have your chit chat, girls, and
Yes.
Mhm.
see you later in the
Okay.
Peace.
next
Okay, see
storm.
you.
Oh God.
Yeah, in the
And
next
thank you,
5 hours
girls.
because it doesn't take that long for
We
me to
can do
sleep.
the next. Well, if you're worried about people judging it, we can do it on mine, and I don't give a crap. We'll be there all day, whatever. They can read about it.
I'm about to call you. So
No worries. All right. Thank you
all
for
right,
having
so
me.
the
Bye.
way that I had contacted
Okay.
you before, I'm good to go now. Okay, right?
Yeah. I'll just, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
Cupcake, Monica, love you guys.
Yes. We love you too.
We will talk soon. Okay.
I
Okay.
hope.
Good
And
night.
I will
thank you
find
guys,
you.
everybody, for being there. Okay, that is so sweet of
I
you
will
guys to give
find
us the
you.
support. I know you
Of
will,
course.
Monica.
I will find you. Don't stress yourself. The time will
I know.
come.
Okay. The
Much love,
time's
girls.
coming.
Take care. Of course.
Okay.
It's
Love you
come now.
guys. See you guys later.
See you, girls.
Bye, Cupcake. Thank you
Bye.
so much.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye,
All right.
Cupcake. Bye, AJ.
Bye bye.